Check. 1, 2. I got one. Well, it's old. It's the same one. Alright, I think we're going to get started. If y'all wouldn't, maybe y'all's covered, we're going to Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for the day. Thank you for the rain we got. We pray you be with Miss Kelly and Mr. Aubrey, Lord, as their her dad, whatever's going on with them. I pray you be with them, comfort them, Lord, and bring him healing. And pray for everybody under the barn working and everywhere, traveling to and from. Thank you for the day. In Jesus, we pray. Amen. Everything's going to be sold right by the pound to you. If you ain't got a bidder card, go to the office, get a little green card. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. No, I'm not. We're singing Christmas carols. Can you turn this on? Please. I just looked up and seen it was off and it's stuffy over here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, not that fast, yeah. It's a little, yeah. Just move the air around a little bit. Yeah. Y'all good over there? Buying her. What be? I'm gonna go over to give it $1.25. I'm gonna go over to give it $1.20. How about it on 20? I'm gonna give it $1.10. I'm gonna go over to give it $1.10. I'm gonna go to give it $1 bill. Now one. I'm gonna give it $1.01. I'm gonna give it $1. Bet it on one. I'm gonna go to give it $1. Down two, two, three. I'm gonna go $1.34. I'm gonna give it on final. Bet it on six. Give it on seven. Give it $1.08. And $1.08. He would go over to give it $8.07. Put him under FPL on a 6X. Just six, no X. Buying her. $1.40. I'm gonna give it on 41. I'm gonna give it on 42. Two to bid, two to buy on three. I'm gonna give it on 44. I'll bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1.47. I'm gonna bid it on 8. He would give it on 9. I'm gonna bid it on 50. Would give it on 1. I'm gonna bid it on 2. 52, 3, 3. Bid it on 4. I'll bid it on 55. 6. I'll bid it on 57. 58. He would give it on 9. 9, 60. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna bid it on 61. 2, 2 to bid it. I'll give it on 2. I'll bid it on 62. 3. On 63. 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. 65. 6. I'm gonna give it on 67. I'll bid it on 68. On 69. 9, 70. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. Would give it on 71. 69. Brown on a 1X. $1.70. Happened to one. How much on 71? How much give it on 71? I'll give it on 2. I'll give it on 73. 3. Give it on 4. On 75. How much give it on $1.75? 6. How much on 7? I'll give it on 77. I'll give it on 8. I'll give it on 79. How much give it on 80? $1.81. How much give it on 2? 2, 3. How much give it on 84? I'll give it on 85. How much give it on 85? How much on $5? $1.84. Brown on a 1X. $1.60. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 60. 55. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 51. I'm gonna give it on 52. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 53. 3 to give it on 4. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on 7. Now 57. 8. He would give it on $1. And then on 59. Now 60. I'm gonna give it on 1. Now 62. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Now 3. I'm gonna give it on 64. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.65. I'm gonna 5. 164. Put them under FPL on a 6. $1.60. How about 60? 60 to give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 56. I'm gonna give it on 56. I'll bet it on 57. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Now 58 to give it on 8. Now 57. 8 to give it at 8. Now 9. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna get $1.61. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to bid. 2 now 3. I'm gonna on 64. 4 to give it on 5. 5 to on 5. 6. Now 66. Now 7. I'm gonna on 67. I'll bet it to give it on 7. 166. FPL on a 6. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 66. 6 to bid. 6 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 67. I'll bet it on 67. 67. 8. I'll bet it on 68. He would give it on 9. 9 to give it on 69. 9 to bet it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 71. 1 to bet it on 2. I'm gonna on 73. 3 would give it on 4. I'll bet it on 75. Now 76. 6 would give it on 7. How about $1.77 to give it on 7? 176. FPL on a 6. FPL on a 7. Pinner separate, please. Buying her. I'm gonna give it $1.55. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna on 56. I'll bet it on 55. 6 to bid. 6 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1.55. Put them on the brown on a 1X. I was looking at you. I was looking right at you. Yeah. Brown on a 1X. Hang on a second. Buying her. What to be? I'm gonna give it $1.60. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 61. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 63. 3 to give it on 4. I'm gonna on 65. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna on 67. 67. 8. He would give it on 69. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 72. 2 3. I'm gonna on 74. I'm gonna on 4. On 73. 4 4 to give it on 4. 173. Put them under FPL 6. $1.70. How about it on 1? How about it on 71? 1 to bid, 1 to buy, 1 to give it on 2. How about it on 73? 3, 4. How about it on 75? 5, 6. How about it on 76? 7. How about it on 77? On 77 to give it on 7. 176. Brown on a 1X. $60. I'm gonna give it down $60. Bet on give it down. Give it down 50. I'm gonna give it down $50. Bet on one. I'm 51. I'm on two. I'm gonna down $52. Bet on $3. Bet on 53. $3. Give it down $4. Bet on 55. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna down 57. Bet on 7. Give it down 8. Bet on 58. Now 9. I'm gonna give it down 9. 158. Brown on 1X. $70. How much give it down 70? 70. Give it down 60. I'm 161. How much down 61? I'll give it down 2. I'll down 62. 2 to bid. 2 to mine 3. How much down 64? 4 to give it down 65. 5 60. How much down 67? I'll give it down 68. He would give it down 8. $68. 9. How much give it down 70? 70. Give it down 170. 169. Put him on there. LS on a 6X. 6 double X, please. $65. How much down 6? I'll bet down 65. 60. Would give it down 7. I'll bet down 67. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. He. How much down 68? I'll give it down 9. How much give it down 70? How much give it down 1? 72. 2 to bid. 2 to buy 3. How much down 74? 4 to give it down 5. How much down 76? 77. How much down 78? I'll bet down 79. 9 80. How much give it down 81? 1 2. How much down 83? 3 would give it down 3. 182. Put them under 6 on a FPL. $70. How much give it down 1 2? How much down 72? 2 to bid. 2 to buy. How much give it down 72? 3. How much give it down 73? 3 4. How much down 75? How much down 6? $1 down 77. How much down 78? 79. How much down 80? How much give it down 1? $1 down 82. 2 3. How much down 84? $1 down 5. How much down 86? 87. How much give it down 87? 7 to bid. 7 to buy. How much down 7? 186. Put them under 1X on FP or Brown. 1X on a Brown. $65. How much give it down? Give it down. Give it down 60. How much down 61? How much down 61? 1 2. How much down 62? I'll bet down 62. 3. How much down 63? 3. Would give it down 4. How much down 65? How much give it down 6? I'll bet down 66. 7. How much down 67? 68. 9. How much give it down 70? 70. Would give it down 1. How much down 72? 2 to bid. 2 to buy. How much give it down 2? 171. Put them under 7 on FPL 7. I'm gonna give it down buying her. I'm gonna give it down $1.25. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna down 26. 7. I'm gonna down 28. He would give it down 8, 9, 9, 30. I'm gonna give it down $31. I'm gonna down 2. $2 down 32. 3. I'm gonna down 33 and 34. I'm gonna give it down 4. $4 down 35. 6. I'm gonna down 37. $4 down 30. He would down 9, 9, 40. I'm gonna down 1 and 42. 3. I'm gonna down 44. 5. I'm gonna down 46. $4 down 7. He would give it down 9. But down 50 and 2. 4. I'm gonna down 54. 4 would give it down 4. 6. I'm gonna down 56. I'm gonna 6 would go $6.54. Put them under 10 on a Cavaness. $75. I'm gonna give it down 70. Now 1. 71. I'm gonna give it down 1. Down 71. I'm gonna give it down $1.70. Put them on there Brown on the 1X. You shook your head no at me again. You're going like this. That a bit. What did you say? I don't know. Buying her. What about you? I'm gonna go give it $1.30. I'm gonna give it $20. $20, $20 with a dollar bill. How about one? I'm gonna give it $1. I'm gonna give it a 75. A 75 7. I'm gonna give it now 77. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. I'm gonna give it now 75. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. I'm gonna give it a 7. Plain 75. Put them under a 5 on a LS. Plain 75. 5 on the LS. What about you? I'm gonna go give it $1.40. I'm gonna give it now 40. 40 to go to give it another give it now 1. I'm gonna now 41. I'm gonna give it now 1 to give it now 2. I'm gonna now 43. 3 to give it now 43. 4. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it now 46. To give it now 2 to give it a 6. 7. I'm 47. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. I'm gonna give it now 49. I'm gonna give it now 50. To give it another $1.51. $1.52. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 3. I'm gonna now 54. I'm gonna give it now 4. I'm gonna now 55. I'm gonna give it now 6. To give it now 5. I'm gonna give it 57. Now 8. I'm gonna give it now 58. To give it 8. They seen it. You seen it. You pointed it out a while ago. You're buying it here. Did redo it? Did you see it? Jimmer. Redo it. $1.20. Dollar bill. I would one. I'm gonna give it $1. I'm gonna give it $1. 2. I'm gonna get now 3. I'm gonna down 4. I'm gonna down 6. I'm gonna give it now 10. 10. 12. I'm gonna give it now 14. I'm gonna down 16. 18. I'm gonna down 20. And 2. 2 to down 4. I'm gonna down 24. 6. I'm gonna get down 26. Hey, you give it now 8. 30. $1.30. 30 to give it $1.30. $1.28. Put them under 10 on the Cavendish. Buying Simcoe here. What about you? I'm gonna go to $1 bill. I bet one. I'm gonna go to it on $1. I'm gonna go $1 bet it on 1. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 3. I'm gonna $4. 4. 5. I'm gonna on 6. We're gonna give it $1. 6. 7. I'm gonna give it $8. Bet it on $8. 9. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it 11. I'm gonna give it 11. I bet it on 12. 13. I'm gonna go to $14. I'm gonna give it on 15. $15. I'm gonna give it on 16. 17. I'm gonna give it 18. I'll bet it on 19. I'm gonna give it on 21. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'll bet it on 23 and 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 26. I'm gonna give it on $26. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on $28. 8. 9. I'm gonna give it on 9.30. We're gonna give it on $31. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'll bet it on 2. I'll bet it on 32. 2. Bet it on 3. I'll bet it on 33. 4. And 34. 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. To give it on 6. I'll bet it on 7. I'll bet it on 37. 8 to give it 8. 9. 39. 40. I'm gonna on 1. I'll bet it on 41. 2. 2 to bet it on 3. I'll bet it on 44. 4. 6. 48. He would give it on 50. 50. 50 to go to bet it at 50. 148. But I'm gonna brown on a 1X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $35. I'm gonna on buying $20. $20. I'm gonna give it on 20. $20. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'll bet it on $10. 10 to give it a $1 bill. I bet it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna on 75. 50 to bid. She bid on bill. 50 now 2.5. 55. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 57.5. $60. Bet it on 250. 65. I'm gonna on 7. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna give it on 72. 50. I'm gonna on 70. Bet it on 2 half. 72 half. I'm gonna give it a half. Plain 70. Put them under 10 on the Cavendish. I'm going to go buying her. What to be? I'm going to give it on $60. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to on 61. I'm going to give it on 2. I'll bet it on 63. 3. I'm going to on 64. I'll bet it on 65. I'm going to on 60. I'll bet it on 66. 7. I'm going to on 68. I'll bet it 8. And 69. 70. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 72. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I'm going to give it on $2.70. Put them in Cavendish on the cow. $1.65. I'm going to 6, 11.66, $6, 11.65, $6, 7, 11.67, and 68. He would give it on 9. I'm going to give it on 69. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm going to give it on 1, 11.72, 2 to bid on. I'm going to give it on 3. I'm going to give it on 74. I'm going to give it on 4, 11.74, 4 to give it on 4, 173. FPL on 6. 7, please. $1.70. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to on 71. 1 a bid. 1 a buy. I'm going to give it on $1 down 2. $1 on 72. 3. I'm going to on $1.73. 4. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 6. 76. 7. I'm going to on 77. 8. He would give it on 79. I'm going to give it on 9. I'm going to on 9. 178. Cavaness on a 10. I'm going to go, but I don't. I'm going to go to $1.10. I'm going to go down to 11, down 12, 12. I'm going to go down to 13. I'm going to down 14, 15. I'm going to down $1.16, $1.32. I'm going to go down 32. I'm going to down $1.42. 2 to go down 6. I'm going to down 40. Hey, to go down 50. I'm going to down $1.50 and 2. I'm going to down 56. I'm going to down 50. Hey, to go down 8, 60, $60, 60 to go down 160 to go down 60, 158. But I'm under Brown on a 1X. $1.70. I'm going to on 70, 65. I'm going to give it on 65. I'm going to on 60. $1.60 to give it on 1. I'm going to on 61. 1, 2. I'm going to on 63. 3 to give it on 4. I'm going to on 65. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to on 67. 7 to bid on 8. I'm going to on 68. 68. He would go to it at 8. 167. Put him in Cavaness on a 10. $1.60. I'm going to get it on 1. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 62. 2. But on 3. I'm going to on 64. 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 66. 7. I'm going to on 68. I'm going to on 8. 9. I'm going to go to 69. 70. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to on 72. 2. 3. I'm going to on 73. 3. Would you go it on 3. 172. Brown on a 1X. $1.60. I'm going to on 60. 60 to give it on 50. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to on 51. 1 to bid. 1 to buy. On 2. I'm going to on 53. 3 to give it on 4. I'm going to on 65. I'm going to 5. And 56. I'm going to on 7. I'm going to on 57. I'm going to 8. I'm going to on 9. I'm going to on 60 to give it on $1.61. 1. I'm going to give it on 2. I'm going to on 63. 3 to give it on 4. I'm going to on 65. $1.65. I'm going to on 6. I'm going to on 67. 8. I'm going to on 69. 70. I'm going to on 1. 72. 2. 3. I'm going to on 74. 4 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 5. 174. Brown on a 1X. $1.70. I'm going to down 2. I'm going to 74. I'm going to 74. 4 to give it on 6. I'm going to 76. 6. Hey, to give it on 8. 80. I'm going to down 2. I'm going to 82. 2 to give it on 82. Down 4. I'm going to 84. 6. I'm going to give it on 86. I'm going to 86. 6 to give it on 6. 184. But I'm under a 6X. And on LS 6XX. You shook me off. Birmingham, I'm going to give it at 170. And 70, I'm going to give it now 70. 65. 65, I'm now 6. I'm going to now 66. I'm going to give it now 67. I'm going to now 68. 9, I'm going to now 69. 70, I'm going to give it now 1. I'm going to now 2. 2, I'm going to now 73. 3, 4. I'm going to now 75. 5, 6. I'm going to now 77. I'm going to now 78. 8, 8, 9. 80, I'm going to give it now 81. 2, I'm going to now 82. 3, 3, 4. I'm going to 84. $84. 4 to go to give it at 4. 183. Brown on 1X. $1.65. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to on 66. You can give it on 65. 6, 7. I'm going to on 68. 9. I'm going to on 70. You would give it on $1.70. 70. You bet on 1. I'm going to on 70. What do you say? 1, 2. 72. 3, 4. I'm going to on 74. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 174. Put them on there. 7 on an FP&L. $1.30. How many on 1? How many on 31? 1. I'm going to give it on 51. How many on 52? 2 to bid it on 2. $1 on 52. And 53. 3, 4. How many on 55? 5. I'm going to give it on 55. 6. How many on 57? And 58. He would give it on 9. How many on 60? $1 on 2. How many on 64? 4 to give it on 6. $1 on 68. He would give it on 70. Bid it on 2. $1 on 74. 6. 78. 80. How many on 82? 2 to give it on 80. Bid it on 2. 2 to get 2. $1.80. Put them under a 10 on the Cavaness. I'm going to give it on $1.75. I'm going to give it at 175. I'm going to give it on 70. $1.70. 70. We're going to give it on 50. And $1.50. 2 high. 55. 7 high. I'm going to on 60. Bid it on 2 high. 65. 7 high. I'm going to give it on 67 high. $1.67 high. I'm going to give it a high. 165. But I'm under 6XX on a LS. $1.30. $1.70. I'm gonna give it now 70, 70, give it now 65. I'm gonna give it now 65, 60 to bid, and 1. I'm gonna now 61, 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna now 63, 4. I'm gonna now 65. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna now 66. I'm gonna give it now 7. I'm gonna now 67, and 68. He would give it now 69. I'm gonna give it 70. I'm gonna $1.71. I'm gonna give it now 2. I'm gonna give it now 73, 3. Give it now 4. Give it now 75. I'm gonna give it now 6. I'm gonna give it now 77. I'm gonna give it now 78. I'm gonna now 79. I'm gonna give it now 78. I'm gonna give it now 9. 178. Brown on a 1X. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. Where to be? I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna 140. 40. We're gonna give it on 30. Now 1. I'm gonna on 31. 2. 2. Give it on 3. I'm gonna on 33. 4. I'm gonna on 35. 5. 6. We're gonna give it on 37. I'm gonna on 38. 9. I'm gonna get 9. 40. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 42. 2. 3. I'm gonna on 44. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna on 47. I'm gonna on 8. We're gonna give it 9 and 50. I'm gonna on 1. I'm gonna on 51. 2. 2. 3. I'm gonna on 54. I'm gonna on 55. 5. I'm gonna on 6. We're gonna give it 7. I'm 57. 8. Give it on 9. I'm gonna get 9. 60. 2. I'm gonna on 64. I'm gonna on 6. 68. He would give it now $70. $70. Would give it on 170. Would give it on 70. 168. Brown on a 1X. $1.60. I'm gonna give it now 60. Now 1. I'm gonna now 61. 1 of 8. 1 of 5. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna now 63. 3. 4. I'm gonna now 65. 5. 6. I'm gonna now 67. I'm gonna now 68. 9. I'm gonna now 70. $1.71. I'm gonna now 1 to give it down 1. 2. I'm gonna now 73. 3 to give it down 4. I'm gonna now 75. 5. I'm gonna give it down 6. To give it down 77. I'm gonna now 78. To give it down 78. He would give it at 8. 177. Cavaness on the 10. $1.60. I'm gonna give it now $60. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna now 61. 1 a bit down. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna now 62. 2 to now 3. I'm gonna now 63. 3 to give it down 4. I'm gonna now 65. 5. 6. I'm gonna now 67. I'm gonna now 68. 8 down 9. I'm gonna down 70. $1.71. I'm gonna down 2. I'm gonna down 73. 3. 4. I'm gonna down 75. 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 5. I'm gonna 5. 174. Brown 1X. $1.70. I'm gonna give it now 70. 70. Better on 65. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 66. Give it on 7. I'm gonna on 68. He now 9. I'm gonna on 69. 70. I'm gonna on $1.70. Now 1. $1 down 2. $1 down 73. 3. $1 down 4. I'm gonna down 75. I'm gonna down 6. $1.77. I'm gonna 8. $1 down 78. 9. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna down 1. $1 down 82. 2. 3. I'm gonna 84. $1 down 5. I'm gonna 85. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 5. 184. Put them under. Where do you want that? 7. 6. Cavaness on a straight. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna on 66. That's 67. I'm gonna on 68. He give it on 9. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 69. 71. Over down 2. Over down 73. 3. 4. I'm gonna on 75. 5. 6. I'm gonna on 77. Over down 78. He give it on 9. 9. 80. I'm gonna on 1. Over down 82. 3. I'm gonna 84. Over down 85. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 184. Cavaness on a straight. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.60. To give it on 55. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 50 to bid. I'm gonna give it on $50. I'm gonna give it on 45. 5. 6. I'm gonna on 46. I'm gonna on 76. Now 7. I'm gonna on 48. I'm gonna on 49. 50. I'm gonna give it on 1. Bid it on 2. Bid it on 3. Bid it on 54. 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. 7. 7. Bid it on 57. 56. 7. Bid it on 7. 156. Put them under a 6 on FPNL. You're buying her. I'm gonna go bid it on. Where to be? I'm gonna go bid it on. $1.20. $1.20. 20. We're gonna give it on $1 bill. I've been 1. Well, I'm gonna give it on $1. I'm gonna on 2. Now 3. I'm gonna on $4. 4. To give it on 5. I'm gonna on 6. We're gonna give it on $7. I'm gonna on 8. I'm gonna on 9. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna 11. I'm gonna on 12. I'm gonna give it on 13. 14. But on 15. Now I'm gonna on 16. But on 17. 11. 18. 19. But on 18. Now 20. $21. 2. I'm gonna on 24. But on 6. But on 8. Give it on 30. But on 2. But on 34. 6. But on 38. Give it on 42. And 46. And 8. I'm gonna on 50. And a 2. I'm gonna on 52. 2. To give it on $2. $1.50. But I'm under Brown on a 1X. $1.60. I'm gonna give it on 60. 60. To give it on 55. 5. 6. I'm gonna on 56. $1 on 57. $1 on 57. Now 7. 8. $1 on 58. Now 9. $1 on 60. $1 on 1. You say 60 and a 1. I'm gonna on 61. 2. I'm gonna on 63. 3. To give it on 4. $1 on 65. 5. 6. $1 on 7. 68. 8 and a 9. 9. 70. I'm gonna on 1. $1 on down. To give it on 1. 1. $1 on 1. Say 1 and 2. 72. 2 to bid on. I'm gonna give it on 3. I'm gonna on 73. 3. To give it on 4. $1.75. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 6. $1 on 76. 7. I'm gonna on 77. And $77. $1.76. Put them under 6 on FPNL. You're buying her. How many give it on $1.70? $1.71. How many on 2? How many on 74? $1 on 76. How many on 8? $1 on 80. But a good bit on 2. $1 on 82. 82 4. How many on 86? $1 on 88. $1 on $90. 90 would go down 2. $1.92. 2 to go to good bit on 2. $2.90. Put them under a Cavaness on the straight. What happened? Banner. What it be? How many go to go down? $1.55. How many go to go down? 55. Now I'm going to give it down 6. How many down? 56. 7. How many go to give it down 7? Now I'm going to give it down 56 and a half. 7. Now I'm going to 57. Half. How many give it down 60? How many give it down 1? 8. How many give it down 59? 89. Now 60. How many give it down 1? That's 62. 2. 3. How many down 64? How many down 65? 5. Now 6. $67. 8. How many go down 68? 8. Now 9. Now I'm going to give it down 70. We're going to give it down 1. But down 71. That's 72. 2 to give it down 3. Down 73. 3 to give it down 4. How many down 74 to give it a 4? 173. Put them under Brown. 1 X. About got me there. $1.70. How many give it down 70? 70. We go to it down 65. $1.65. 6. How many give it down 66? 7. How many down 68? How many down 69? 9. 70. How many give it $1.70? How many 1? How many down 71? How many go to give it down $1.70? Put them under Cavaness on the straightaway. Whew. $1.65. How many down 6? $1 down 66. Good to give it down 5. 6 to bid. 6 to buy. Give it down 67. How many down 67? $1 down 6 down 7 to bid. Now give it down 7. 166. Put them under Brown 1X. 166 Brown 1X. How many give it down 160, $1.60, 60, you give it down 50, $1.50, you give it down 1, how many down 51, 2, how many down 52, down 52, down, you say 2 now, 3, how many down 54, 4, to give it down 5, down 55, 6, you give it down 56, 7, how many down 58, you give it down $1.59, 9, 60, how many give it down 61, down 62, $1.62, 2, now I'm going to give it down 61 and a half, 2, how many down half, 62 and a half, 63, 3, 4, how many down 65, how many give it down 6, down 67, how many down 8, down 69, how many give it down 70, 70, how many go to give it down 170, 169, put them under FPL on 7. How many go to down, how many go to give it down, how many go to give it down $1.60, how many down 160, 60, to go to give it down 1, $1.61, how many give it down 2, how many down 63, 3, 4, how many down 65, how many down 6, how many down 67, how many down 68, 9, how many down 69, 70, but down 1, how many down 72, how many down 3, how many down 74, $1.74, how many go to give it down 4, 173, put them under a 7 on FPNL. $1.70. How many give it down 70? 60. $1.60 to go to you say 61. How many down 62? How many down 63? 3. How many down 4? How many down 65? How many give it down 6? How many down 66 now? 7. How many down 68? 9. How many give it 69? $1.69. How many give it down 9? $1.68. But I'm under Brown on a 1X. $1.70. I have $1.70. 70. You go down 65. 6. How many down 66? $1 down 65. 6 to bid 7. How many down 67? $8 down 68. To give it down 9. How many down 70? $1.71. How many give it down 2? $1 down 73. 3 to give it down 4. $1 down 75. How many down 6? $1 down 76. And 7. How many down 78? To give it down 9. How many down 78? To give it down 9. 178. But I'm under 6 on FPL. How many give it down $1.70? I've been 170, 70. To give it down 65. $65. How many give it down 60 to bid? How many give it down 61 now 2? How many down 62? $3. $1 down 64. $1 down 65. $1 down 5. $6 down 67. At 67. How many down 8? $1 down 68. He would go to give it down 8. 167. Put them under Cavaness on the straight. $1.65. I'm gonna give it now 60. I'm gonna give it now 60. 60 to give it now 1. I'm gonna now 60 down $2. I'm gonna now 63. 3. I'm gonna give it now 63. 4. I'm gonna give it now 64. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it now 65. I'm gonna give it now 60. I'm gonna now 66. And 67. I'm gonna give it now 7. 8. I'm gonna now 68. 9. I'm gonna give it 69. You give it now 9. 70. I'm gonna now $70. You say 70. I'm 1. I'm 71. I'm gonna give it now 2. I'm gonna now 72. Down 3. I'm gonna now 73. 4. I'm gonna now 75. I'm gonna now 76. $77. I'm gonna now 7. I'm gonna now 76. Down 7 to bid. 7 to mile. $7. $76. From Brown 1X. $1.70. Abbott 70. 70. We're going to give it down 65. I'm going to give it down 65. I'm going to give it down 66. I'm going to down 5, 6, 7. I'm going to down 67. I'm going to down 67. 8. I'm going to down 68. Here to go to give it 8 and 9. I'm going to down 69. Now $70. I'm going to down 70. $1.70. I'm going to give it down 1. I'm going to down 71. But down 2. I'm going to down 72. 2. But down 3. I'm going to down 73. $1.74. I'm going to give it down 4. 5. I'm going to give it down 75. I'm going to give it down. Down 75, say, and 7, how about down 77, 8, down 78, he took it down 9, how about down 78, he took it down 9, 178, FPL on 6. $1.70, and now 1, how about down 71, how about give it down 1, down 72, 2, down 72, down 2, down 72, 2, down 2, 171, Brown on 1X. $1.60. I'm gonna give it now 60. 60 to go to it. Give it down 50. $1.51. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'll bid it down 51. 1 a bid. 1 a buy. I'm gonna give it down $1.50. Brown 1X. I'm gonna give it $1.20. I'm gonna give it down 20. 20. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down 21. 2. I'm gonna down 23. 3. To give it down 4. I'm gonna down 25. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna give it down 27. I'm gonna down 27. 8. To give it down 9. I'm gonna give it down 30. To give it down 2. I'm gonna down 34. I'm gonna down 6. I'm gonna down 38 and 40. $1.40. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down 41. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down $1.40. Put them under 6 on FP now. $1.65. I'm gonna give it down 5. 60. 60. I'm gonna give it down 60. You say 60. I'm gonna give it down 55. I'm gonna give it down 50 to bid now 1. I'll bid it down 51. I'm gonna give it down 51. $1.51. Now 2. And 52. 3. I'm gonna down 54. I'm gonna down 54. I'll bid it down 54. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it down 56. I'll bid it down 56 now. 6 now 7. I'm gonna down 58. I'll bid it down 8. I'm gonna give it 9. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna give it down $60. $60 now 1. I'll bid it down 61. I'm gonna give it down $1.60. Put them under 1X on a Brown. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna down 70. 65. I'm gonna give it down 65. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna down 1 and 62. 2 to bid down 3. I'll bid down 64. 4 to give it down 64. 4 to bid down 5. I'll bid down 65. And 66. I'm gonna down 66. 67. I'm gonna down 67 and 68. Here to give it down 8. I'll bid down 69. I'm gonna give it 8. To give it down 9. I'm gonna down 9. 168. Brown 1X. $1.65. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna down 67. I'm gonna give it down 8. He would give it down 60. He would give it down 8. I'm gonna down 67. He would give it down 8. 167. Brown 1X. $1.70. Abbott 70. I'm gonna give it down 65. I'm gonna give it down 65. I'm gonna give it down 6. I'm gonna down 65. 6, 7. I'm gonna down 68. I'm gonna down 68. 9. I'm gonna down 70. $1.70. I'm gonna down 1. I'm gonna down 71. I'm gonna go to you say 1, 2. I'm gonna down 72. 2 to bid. 2 to buy 3. I'm gonna down 74. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 75. 74. 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 174. Put them on the cabinets on the straightaway. I'm going to give it down $1.60. I'm going to give it down 60, 60, 50 to bid. I'm 50, now 1. I'm going to down 51. I'm going to give it down 2. I'm going to down 53, 3. I'm going to give it down 54. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to give it down 55, 6. I'm going to down 56. I'm going to down 57. I'm going to down 57 now. Hey, I'm going to give it down 59. Now I'm going to give it 89, 60. I'm going to give it down 61. I'm going to give it down 1. I'm going to down 2. I'm going to down 63, 3. I'm going to give it down 4. I'm going to give it down 65, 5, 6. I'm going to down 66, 7. I'm going to down 8. 68, 9, 9, 70. I'm going to give it $1.71. I'm going to give it down 2. I'm going to give it down 3. I'm going to give it down 4. I'm going to give it down 5. I'm going to say $1.77. I'm going to give it hey. I'm going to give it down $1.70. Hey, I'm going to give it 8. 177 and put them in our cabinets on a straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.55. 155 6. I'm gonna give it down 56. 7. I'm gonna down 58. We're gonna give it down 9. Down 60. But down 1. But down 2. Down 3. I'm gonna down 63. 4. I'm gonna down 65. 5. I'm gonna down 60. But down 67. 67. I'm gonna give it down 7. 166. Put them on brown. 1X. I'm gonna give it a $1.20. I've been one. I'm gonna down $1.21. I'm gonna give it down $2. Down 22. 3. I'm gonna down $4. Down 25. 5. 6. I'm gonna down 26. Now hey, you give it down 38. And now $30. $30. I'm gonna down 2. Down $4. Down 36. Now hey, you give it down 40. Down $2. Down 44. I'm gonna give it down 42. 4. I'm gonna give it down $4.42. Put them under a 6 on a cabinet. Nope. FPL. Buying her. What do we? How many give it up? How many give it up? $1.50. $1.50. You give it down 40. And a 1. I'm gonna down 41. 1. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna down 42. 3. I'm gonna down 45. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it down 46. And 47. I'm gonna down 8. I'm gonna down 48. I'm gonna down 49. I'm gonna give it 9. Now you say 9. Now 50. I'm gonna give it down 50. 50. You give it down 1. $1.51. 2. I'm gonna down 52. 3. I'm gonna down 54. I'm gonna give it down 4. I'm gonna down 50. You say 4. 5. $55. 6. I'm gonna give it down 57. I'm gonna down 57. I'm gonna down 58. You give it 8. Now 9. I'm gonna down 9. And 60. I'm gonna down 1. $1.62. 2 to bid 2. Now you say 2. Now 3. I'm gonna down 64. I'm gonna down 65. 5. I'm gonna down 6. 66. Now 6. I'm gonna down 66. You would give it a 6. Or 65. Cabinets on a straightaway. Got an on our shoulder up here. What it be? How many go? I'm gonna give it a what it be? I'm gonna go to give it a $1 bill. I'm gonna do 1. I'm gonna go to give it a $1. Give it a extra meat. I'm gonna go $1. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm 75. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. And now 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 52.5. I'm gonna give it. You say 50 and 2.5. I'm gonna give it another. I got 10, 12.5, 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. Now 20. But I'm 5. 5 30. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 35. $40. But I'm $40. But I'm 40 now. 5. I'm gonna $50. But I'm 50 now. 5 and $60. But I'm 65. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 and 5. Plain 60. Put them under a cabinet. Cabinet, Cal. $1.65. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $1.60. How about $60? $1.50. I'm gonna down 50. 50. We're gonna give it a 45. I'm gonna give it a 45. I'll bet I'm gonna give it a 40. Give it a 5. 6. I'm gonna down 46. I'll bet I'm 47. I'm gonna down 47. I'll bet I'm 48. I'll bet I'm 48. Now 9. I'm gonna 8. Give it a 9. I'll bet I'm 49. I'm gonna down 9. $1.48. But I'm under a 6 on FPL. Buying this one here. What it be? I'm gonna give it a $1.20. I'm gonna give it a $1.20. I'm gonna give it a 120. 20. We're gonna give it a $1.22. I'm gonna down 22. I'll bet it on 24. I'll bet it on 26. We're gonna give it a 6. I'll bet it on 88. Now 30. But it on 30. But it on 2. But it on 34. I'll bet it on 34. Down 6. But it on 36. And 36. Hey, he would give it on 40. I'm gonna down 2. And 42. I'm gonna down 44. I'm gonna down 44. I'll bet it on 46. I'll bet it on 46. And 45. Now 6. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna down 40. He would give it an 8 and a 9. I'm gonna down 50. But it on 2. I'll bet it on 54. I'll bet it on 56. And 56. I'm gonna down 8. He would give it on 58. But give it an 8. 156. Put him under a 6 on FPL. I'm gonna give it a $1.65. I'm gonna down $6. Bet on 67. 67. 8. Heat in the 9. I'm gonna down 70. I'm gonna down 71. I'm gonna down give it a 1, 2, 2. Bet on 3. Bet on 74. Bet on 75. I'm gonna give it a down 6. Bet on 77. Hey, I'm gonna down 79. I'm gonna 80. I'm gonna down 1. 82. 2 down 3. I'm gonna 84. 4, 5. I'm gonna give it an 86. I'm gonna 87. Bet on 87. 86 now 7. Give it on 7. 186. But I'm on brown 1X. $1.40. I'm gonna give it down 40. 40. We're gonna give it down 2. $1.42. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down 2. I'm gonna down 43. 3. You're gonna give it down 4. I'm gonna down 45. 5. 6. I'm gonna down 47. I'm gonna down 8. I'm gonna down 48. 9. 9. I'm gonna down 50. I'm gonna down 1. I'm gonna down 52. I'm gonna down 3. I'm gonna down 54. 4. 5. 5. I'm gonna give it down 56. And 7. I'm gonna down 58. He would give it down 58. Now 9. I'm gonna down 9. 58. To get 9. Now 60. I'm gonna down $1.60. You're gonna give it down 2. $1.64. I'm gonna down 66. I'm gonna down 68. You give it down $1.68. He would give it down 8. $1.66. Put him on 6 double X on the LS. Behind her here, want to be, how many go, but it don't, want to be, how many go, but it go, but it $130, $30, what to go, but it go, but it $1, I'm 31, how many don't go, but it don't 1, you say 1, 2, how many don't 33, how many don't 34, but it don't 35, how many don't 6, but it don't 37, but it don't 8, but it don't 39, how many don't 40, but it go, but it don't 1, but it don't 41, 2, 2, 3, and 44, how many don't 45, 5, 6, how many don't 47, but it don't 40, but it go, but it don't 9, how many don't 50, but it don't 1, but it don't 52, but it don't 3, $54, how many don't 5, 5, 6, how many don't 57, but it don't 58, now 9, but it don't 60, and a 1, how many don't 62, 2, 3, how many don't $63, 3, 4, how many don't $64, 5, 66, how many don't 66, now 60, go, but it go, 6, 165, put them under 6 on FP&L. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go to $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50, 51. How about it on 2? But on 53. How about it on 4? But on 6. How about it on 58? Now 60. But on 2, 4. How about it on 66? Now 8. But on 70. But on 2. High. I'm gonna give it on 70. But on 2. $75. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 175. But on 5. 170. 250. But I'm under a who? Do that again. Who? Cavaness on the straight. I'm gonna give it on 175. On 175. I'm gonna give it on 50. $50. Now 2.5. And then 55. 7.5. Now 60. 2.5. 65. 7.5. 70. $100. 70. 250. 70. But on 2.5. 75. 7.5. I'm gonna give it an $80. But another 180. But go to $80. $77.50. Kevin is straight. $70. I'm gonna give it down 70. And now 1. 72. I'm gonna down $3. But down 74. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it down 76. But give it down 6. Down 7. I'm gonna down 78. But down 79. I'm gonna down 80. But give it down $8. But down 1. But down 82. But down 3. $84. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 86. But 87. But 87. 86 down 7. Give it down 7. 186. Put them under a 7 on FPL. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna $1.70. 70. To give it on $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna on 73. 3. To give it on 4. I'm gonna on 75. I'm gonna give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it on $5.74. Brown 1X. $1.60. I'm on 60. 60 to go to $1. I'm on 61. I'm on 2. I'm on 63. I'm on 3. Now 4. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm on 67. I'm on 67. Now 8. $1.69. I'm gonna give it to $9.70. I'm gonna get $1.71. I'm gonna give it on 2. 2 to give it on 3. I'm on 74. I'm on 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 174. Brown on the 1X. There's a man. Is there any napkins over there? Babe, is there any napkins over there? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying the boy. Where to be? I'm gonna thank you. How you to be? I'm gonna go to give it on $3. Have it 3. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna give it on where? Yeah, 3 there. Now 5. Now 3.5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under Reynolds on a 40, 80, 80. Reynolds on a 80. No, I got one. Thank you. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna go to give it on $4. Have it 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 4, 5. I'm gonna be at 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. And now 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. But on 420. But give it on 420. Have it 20. But go to give it on 20. $4.15. Put them on our DNS on a 23. DNS 23. 420. Buying the cow here. Hey, to be, I'm gonna go to give it on 225. I'm gonna go to give it on $2. Have it 2 to go to give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.75. 7.5. 80. Now 250. 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 2. I'm gonna give it on 9. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on $2. Now 2.5. 2.5. And 7.5. Now 10. I'm gonna give it on 12. I'm gonna give it on 2.12. 15. I'm gonna on 220. I'm gonna give it on 220. I'm gonna give it on 20. $2.15. But I'm under LS11X. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2.20. How about $2.20? 20. We're gonna give it on $2. We're gonna give it on $2.75. I'm gonna go to give it on 7 high. I'm gonna go to 75 7 high. $1.77 high. I'm gonna go to give it a half cent. 80. I'm gonna 82.50. 80 now 2 and a half. I'm gonna go to give it a half $1.80. Put them under. Where do you want it? Cabinet on a straight. How to be? I'm gonna go to it up. I got a little bump down there, extra. Huh? Buying him. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go to give it $4. Have it 4. Now 10, 20. I'm gonna down 4.30. Now 40. I'm gonna down 50. Now 60. I'm gonna down 4.70. Now 80. To give it on 90. To give it on 5. I'm gonna down 10. To give it on 20. 30. But on 40. But on 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna down 5. 80. 90. I'm gonna down $6. And 10. I'm gonna give it now 6. 10. 10. To give it on 20. I'm gonna down 6. 20. 30. I'm gonna down 40. Now 6.50. Would give it on 50. 60. Would give it on 6.50. Would give it on 60. Would give it on 60. 6.50. Oak Lake on a 23. Oak Lake 2-3. Buying him here. What it be? I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna down $2. Bet it on 2. To go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. Bet it on $1.50. $1.50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 5. Bet on 70. Bet on 5. Bet on 80. To give it on 5. Bet on 9. Bet on 5. Bet on $2. 5. Bet on 5. Now 10. On 2.15. I'm gonna down 2.15. To go to give it on. $15. $2. Put them on LS on 45. LS 45. I'm gonna give it on $2. Have it 2. To go to give it on 175. I'm gonna go to give it on 175. Bet on 80. $80. Now 5. I'm gonna down 90. Now 5. Bet on 2. To give it on $2. 5. I'm gonna give it on 2. 5. I'm gonna give it a fine $2 bill. LS 45. LS 45. $4.50. I'm gonna give it now half. I'm gonna give it down $4.50 to go to give it down 25 and 30. I'm gonna give it down 25 and 4.35. I'm gonna go to give it down 40. I'm gonna give it down 4.40 to go to give it down 40. 4.35. Put them on 30. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it on $4.25. I'm gonna 30 now 5. I'm gonna 40. Put it on 5. I'm gonna 50. $1 on 5. I'm 4.55. 60. I'm gonna give it on 4.60 to go to give it on 60. 4.55. DNS on a 6. 7, please. $5. I'm gonna 5, 5, down 10, and a 15, 5, 20, but on 5, 5, 35, 35, 5, 40, but on 5, 5, 50, and a 5, 5, 5, 55, 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, give it on 5, 5, 70, 105, 5, 80, put it on 5, and 90, 5, 5, 5, 95, 5, I'm gonna go to give it a 5, $5.90, but I'm under 30, 25, 30, 35 on a cracker, 35 on a cracker. $4. I'm bet it on 4, 5, 10. I'm bet it on 4, 10, 15. Bet it on 4, 25, 5, 30. I'm bet it on 4, 35, 5, 40. Bet it on 5, 4, 45. I'm bet it on 50, 4, 50. Bet it on 5, 5, 60. Bet it on 4, 65, 70. Bet it on 5, 80. I'm bet it on 4, 85, 5. Bet it on 5, 5. Bet it on 90, 4, 90, now 95. I'm gonna give it on 4, 95. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.90. But I'm under 33x on a DNS. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it on 5, 15. But on 20. But on 5. But on 5, 30. But on 5 and 40. I'm gonna on 5, 45. But on 50. But on 5, 5, 60. But on 5. But on 70. And on 5, 80. And on 5, 90. Now 5. And on $6. Have a 6. Give it a 6. 5.95. Cracker. Right on 35. 550, I'm gonna down 550, 50, to give it on 550, to give it on 25, and 30, I'm gonna down 530, 30, down 5, I'm gonna 40, 545, I'm gonna 50, to 5, and 60, to 5, and 70, and 5, I'm gonna give it on 575, I'm gonna 5, 570, Oak Lake on a 32, Oak Lake 3-2, I'm gonna give it on 450, to give it on 450, 50, down 5, and 60, 460, 5, 570, but on 5, and 480, down 5, and 9, down 5, and 5, but on 5, and 10, 15, but on 5, 25, but on 30, but on 5, and 40, and on 5, and 50, 550, 60, now 70, 80, 590, now 80, to give it on 590, but on 9, 580, but I'm under 31x on an Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $6. Have it 6, give it on 10, have it on 2, give it on 6, 10, 20, have it on 6, 30, but give it on 40, but give it on 6, 50, hammer it on 60, hammer it on 60 down, 70, but on 80, 690, hammer it on 689, 97, hammer to give it on 7, but now to give it on 7, 7, give it on 7, 690, but I'm under 26 on the cracker 26. I'm gonna give it a $4. Hit 4, fine 10, I'm gonna 410, 10, I'm gonna give it a 15, but it on 20, 420, fine 30, but it on 5, but it on 40, but it on 5, but it on 50, but it on 5, but it 60, 465, 70, I'm gonna 475, 80, but give it on 5, 485, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.80, DNS 30, 3X, I'm gonna go 650, I'm gonna on 650, $6, down 10, 620, 20, but it on 30, 30, 40, I'm gonna on $50, but it on 650, 50, give it on 650, 650, 640, put them under a 30 on Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. 460. 570. I'm gonna on 5. 80. But it on 5. But on 485. 590. I'm gonna 495. Final. But on 5. But on 10. Give it a 15. 20. But on 5. But on 5. I'm gonna on 5. 25. But on 5. Final 20. But I'm gonna 30. 5X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $5, but on 5, I'm gonna give it a 475, 580, I'm gonna on 485, I'm gonna 9, 495, I'm gonna give it a 495, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.90, DNS 11. $5, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna give it on 505, I'm gonna bid on 10, I'm gonna on 5, 15, but on 20, but on 5, 25, 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 5, but on 50, but on 5, but on 5, 55, I'm gonna give it a 5, 550, 30, 5X, right on Enterprise. Heifers. 5 head are going to be weighing 1745 on 5, 1745. What about you? I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 7 half. I'm going to give it on 477 half. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 2 half. 85. I'm going to 7 half. 90. I'm going to 492. 50. But on 5. I'm going to 497 half. And a $5. But on 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. Give it a 5. 10. Now 12 and a half. I'm going to give it a 15. I'm going to give it a 5. 17 and a half. A 5. 17 and a half. I'm going to give it a half. $5.15. DNS 30. 3X. Buying him here. I'm gonna give it on $2, but on 2, give it on $2, but on $190, $190, now 1, 2, $192, 3, $194, but on 5, but on 96, now 7, but on 8, 8, and 9, 9, and 2, but on 1, but on 2, but on 3, but on 4, but on 2, 4, on 2, 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 6, but on 2, 7, 7, 8, give it on 9, but on 10, now 11, on 2, 12, 12, but on 13, 14, but on 15, now 16, but on 17, but on 18, now 19, but on 20, and a 1, now 2, down 3, but on 23, 3, give it a 3, $2.22, Brown on 2. You're buying her. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5, 10, 10 to give it on $5, bet it on 10, 10 to give it on 5, 20, 20 to give it on 30, I'm going to on 40, bet it on 50, bet it on 5, 50, now 60, and 70, 5, 70, I'm going to on 5, 80, 80, now 90, I'm going to give it on 5, 90, 80 to give it on 5, 90, 80 to give it on 90, 580, Put them under a LS 25X. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hey, 5. I'm gonna give it a 475, 80, now 5, 485, 90. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna $5, bet on 5, 5 with a 5, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna 5, 20, 5 with a 30, and a 5 with a 40, and now 5, 10 to 55. But give it a 550 to give it a 50, 540, 5. Put him under 40. 1 on the cracker, 4-1. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 475, 85. I'm gonna give it a 485. I'm gonna give it a 590. I'm gonna 490, 85. I'm gonna give it a 9, $4.85. Put them under a 5 on a DS 5. I'm gonna give it on $7. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on $6. Bet it on 10. I'm gonna on $6. 10, 10 to give it on 20. I'm gonna on 6, 30, 30, 40. I'm gonna on 50. Bet it on 60. Bet it on 70, 6, 70. I'm gonna on 80. I'm gonna on 6, 90. I'm gonna on $7. Bet it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 20. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 60. Now 70. I'm gonna 80 to give it to 780. I'm gonna 80 to go $87.70. Oak Lake on 23. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it an $8. I'm gonna give it a $8. Give it a $7. I'm at 710. I'm gonna give it on 720. I'm gonna on 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 740. 40 to give it on 50. I'm gonna on 750. 60, 70. I'm gonna on 780. Now 90. I'm gonna 890. Now $8. Bet it a 8 down 10. I'm gonna give it an 8, 10, 10. Give it a 10. $8 bill. Oak Lake on a 23. Buying her $5. How many give it on $5? How about $5? Steer boy, $5. Bid it on 5. And 505, 10. How many on 15? Bid it on 5, 20. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 5, 40. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 50. And a 5. Bid it on 5, 65. 5, 70. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 80. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 9. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 5. 5. Give it on 5. 95. Bid it on 5. $5.90. But I'm under 36 on a cracker. 3-6. I'm gonna give it on $6. Have a 6. Give it on. Give it on. Give it on $6. But on 5.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it on 5.50. 50. 5. I'm gonna give it on $5. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. Have it $4.10. I'm gonna give it on $4. 10. 10. Give it on $4.10. But I'm gonna give it on $10. $4 bill. But I'm under 8. Bellamy 20. 42. Bellamy 42. Need a little bloody there. Wanna be? I'm gonna give it on $3.50. I'm gonna give it now $3.50. To give it on $3. Have it 3 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on $3.05. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on $3.15. Bid it on 20. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 5. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 5. At $3.45. 50. Bid it on 5. At $3.55. 60. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3.65. 70. To give it on 5. 5.80. To give it on 5. To give it on 90. $3.90. 85. To give it on $3.90. To give it 85. To 9. $3.85. But I'm on Bellamy on a 42. $6. Have it 6. Give it on 5.75. I'm gonna give it on 5.80. You say 75, 80, 5.80. But give it on 75, 80, 85. I'm gonna give it an 8. Nope. I'm gonna give it on $5. Give it on 5 now 5. Give it on 5.05. I'm gonna give it on $5 bill. Put them under 35 on a cracker 3.5. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna on 5. 455. 60. Now it's 465. 570. I'm gonna on 470. 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm 475. 80. I'm gonna give it on 40. I'm gonna give it on 80. 475. 30. 3x on a DNS. I'm gonna give it on $6. Have a 6 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 605. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 610. I'll bid on 15. Bid on 615. I'm gonna give it on 15. 20. I'm gonna on 620. And now 5. 30. I'm gonna on 635. 40. Bid on 5. At 650. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 655. I'm gonna buy $6.50. 25 on a cracker 2.5. What be? How much I'm gonna give you? I'm gonna give it at $5. Give it on 5. I'm gonna on 450. I'm gonna on 450. $4. But on 4. To give it on $3. And on 5. Now 10. 310. 15. But on 320. But on 5. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. But on 5. 5 to 50. And on 5. 5 to 60. 360. But give it on 360 60. 355. LS on a 45. Nope, just 4. I'm gonna give LS 4. Buying him here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Give it on. $5. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5 10. I'm $5 10. 10 to give it on 20. 5 on 30. 5 40. Bet it on 50. Bet it on 5 60. Bet it on 75 70 80. Bet it on 5 80. Give it on 90. Bet it on 5 90. Bet it on $6. Bet it on 6. Have it at 6. Now 10. Have it on 620. Have it 30. Have it on 640. Give it on 50. Have it on 60. Down. Bet it on 670. 680. Have it give it on 80. Bet it on 680. Give it at 8. 670. Put him on DNS on a 200. You're buying him. He's crippled. What it be? I'm gonna go, but it don't. I'm gonna give it $1.20. I'm gonna $1.20 bill. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna go to give it on the cripple 75. I'm 75. I'm gonna go to give it 50 cents. I'm 50 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. 60. I'm gonna give it now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna now 70. 70. But on 5. 5 80. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna get 85. 90. But get 95. I'm gonna get $1 bill. $1 bill. Now 1. I'm gonna $1.05. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Ishmael. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. You're gonna give it on $6. I've been saying I'm gonna give it on $6, but on 550. You're gonna give it on 550. You're gonna give it $5. I've been on 5. Now 10. I'm gonna on 520. 20. You're gonna give it on 30. 530. But on 40. You're gonna give 550. You're gonna give it on 60 and 75, 80. I'm gonna on 9. But on $6. But on $6. But on 10. I'm gonna on $6. You say 10. I $6. But on 10. 10 to 10. $6 bill. 23. 36 on a Oak Lake 36. Yeah, you're buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 250. 25. I'm gonna give it on $2. Bet it on 2. 2. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 2. 5. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. Give it on 215. I'm gonna on 220. And now 5. I'm gonna on 225. 30. But give it on 5. On 240. But it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give 5. 240. 45 on an LS 45. Mate. We have another napkin, please. Appreciate it. Sick. I need something. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on $2. Have it two. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna give it on $1.55. $60 bet on $5 and on $70 bet on $5 and $80 to give it on $5 and $9 to give it on $5 and $2 bet on $5. I'm gonna give it on $2.10. Bet on $15. Bet on $2.20. Bet on $5. Bet on $5.30. Bet on $2.30. $5.40. Bet give it on $5. Bet on $2.50 and a $5. $5 and $60. Bet give it on $2.60. $60 to give it on $2.60. $2.55. Oak Lake 1. Oak Lake 1. 250. I'm gonna give it down 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna down $60. But down 265. 70. I'm gonna give it down 580. Give it down 5. Down 285. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $2.80. Put them under a 45 on LS 45. I'm gonna give it down $2.25. I'm gonna give it down $2.35. I'm gonna give it down $5.40. Give it down $5. And 50. Give it down $5.60. Give it down $2.65. I'm gonna give it down $75. I'm gonna give it down $80. Give it down $5. And $9. Give it down $5. I'm gonna give it down $2.95. I'm gonna give it down $5. $2.90. Bellamy 52. Bellamy 52. I'm gonna give it down $2.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down $2.55. I'm gonna give it a 60. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 70. $2.75. I'm gonna 80. Give it down 5. I'm gonna $2.85. 95. I'm gonna down 3. And a 5. 5. 10. Give it a 15. 20. But down 5. I'm gonna 3.35. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna 50. And a 5. 3.60. But go 5. And a 70. But down 5. And a 3.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. 3.70. Bellamy 5.2. Bellamy 5.2. I'm gonna down 2.75 and an 80. I'm gonna down 2.80. But give it down 75. I'm gonna down 2.80. I'm gonna down 2.80. But down 5. I'm gonna down 2.85. 90. I'm gonna down 2.90. 85. I'm gonna give it a 9. $2.85. Put them on Bellamy 5.2. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm gonna give it a $3. $3. But on $5. But on $3.5. Not 10. But on 15. But on $3.25. But on $3.30. But on $5. But on $40. But on $5. But on $3.50. But on $5. But on $60. But on $5. But on $70. But on $5. But on $80. But on $90. But on $3.90. $80. $90. Good $90. $3.90. $3.80. But I'm 42 on a Bellamy 4.2. I kept missing him. Behind this one here. Where to be? How many go? Give it on $2.25. How many go? Give it on $2. Have it on $5. How 10? How many on $2.15? What to give it on $2.15? I'll bet it on $2.15. I'll bet it on $15. You save $10. I'll bet it on $2.15. What to go? Give it on $15. $2.10. Who's that? $300 on a Bellamy. $300. X. How many go? What to be? How many go? How many go? Give it on $2. Bet it on $2. Give it on $1.75. How many go? $1.75. How many go? Give it on $50 to bid. $50 to go. Give it on. You say 15. 1, 2. How many on 52? I'll bet it on 52 to bid. 3. How many on 53? 4. How many on 55? Give it 6. Give it on 7. Bet it on 58. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 60. Bet it on 1. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 3. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 6. And 68. Hey, you give it 8. Hey, give it 8. 166. 200X on a Palafox. How many give it on? How many give it on? Give it on 225. How many give it on 30? Bet it on 5. Bet it on 235. 45. 50. How many on 255? 5. Bet it on 60. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 270. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 280. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 285. How many give it on 5? How many give it on 5? How many give it on 5? $2.80. Put them under a LS 11X. Where to be? How many give it on? How many give it on $8? How many give it on $8? He to go to give it on $7. And I'm 10. How many give it on 7? 10. 10. Give it on 10. 10. Give it on 10. I'll bet it on 720. Down 30. Bet it on 40. 750. Bet it on 60. 70. How many on 780? 90. How many on 780? To go to give it on 9. To go to give it on 9. 780. Put them under 25 on LS. 25X on LS. How many give it on? 750, 750, 60, how many give it on 760, 60, 70, how many on 770, 80, how many on 790, now 8, I'll bet it on 10, how many give it on 20, 30, bet it on 8, 30, 40, but give it on 850, how many on 860, and 70, 80, 80, now 90, how many 80, 90, 90, now 9, now 9, how many on 10, 10, to give it on 9, 20, how many give it on 9, 20, 20, to give it on 9, 20, to give it on 20, $9.10, you ain't supposed to hear that, how many $9.20, put them under 20 on the LS 20, $9.10, LS 20. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 30. Bet it on 5. 335. 40. Bet it on 5. And 50. 355. 560. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 365. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.60. Put them under 52 on a DNS 52. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on $5.25. I'm going to give it on 5.30. I'm 5.35, 40. I'm going to on 5, but on 5.50. Give it on 5, and 60. But on 5, but on 5.70. I'm going to on 5 and 80. 5.85, 90. I'm going to 5.95 and 6. But on 5, but on 10. Give it on 15. But on 6.25. But on 30. But on 5. But on 40. And on 5. I'm going to 50. 6.55. I'm going to give it on 5. But on 5. 6.50. But I'm going to do that again. 34 on a cracker. 3.4. I'm going to give it on $6, but on 6. I'm going to give it on 6 down 5. I'm going to give it on 6.05. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on $6, 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 6.10. $6, 5. But I'm under Oak Lake on a 36. I'm going to give it on buying her $4. I'm going to 5, 10, 410, 15. I'm going to on 420, 25, 5, 30. I'm going to on 435, 40. I'm going to on 5, but on 50, 455. I'm going to on $60, but on 460, 60, but on 5, and 470, 70, but on 5, 580. I'm going to on 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 485. I'm going to give it on 5, 480. Put them under 40, 5X on Enterprise, 4, 5X. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550. I'm going to give it on $50. I'm going to on 525. I'm going to give it on $5. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 5 with 5. I'm going to on 10. I'm 515. I'm going to on 515. I'm going to give it on 15. But on 525. I'm going to on 525. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 5. 520. Put them under DNS on a 6. 520 DNS 6. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to give it on 5, 425, 530. I'm going to on 430, 25, 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to give it on 430, 425. Put him on Bellamy, 42, Bellamy, 42. I'm going to buy him. I'm going to give it on 650, 650. I'm going to give it on $6. How about 610? I'm going to give it on $6.20. I'm going to on 630. I'm going to give it on $30. But on 630, down 40. I'm going to on 650. I'm going to give it on $60. But on 660. I'm 50. But I'm going to give it on 660, $6.50. Put him on 30 on Oak Lake, 30. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it on $6. I'm going to on 550, 550 to give it on 25 and 30, 5 and 30 to give it on 25, 30 to bid. I'm going to give it on 5, 5, 30, 5, 5, 40. I'm going to give it on 5, 45. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 5, $5.40. Cracker 41, Cracker 41. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to 5, 475. I'm going to give it on 50. And on 5, 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5, $4.50, 20 on a DNS 20. I'm going to give it on $6. Have a sin. I'm going to give it on $6. But on 550. To give it on 550. To give it on 550. Down 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 555 up top. I'm going to on 60. I'm 565. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 575. 80 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 590 to give it on 5. I'm going to $6. But on 6. Have a 6 to give it on $6. $5.95. Oak Lake on a 36. I'm gonna give it on 550. To go to give it on 555, 60. I'm gonna give it on 570. I'm gonna give it on 75, 80. To give it on 585, 95, 95, 5, 6 dollars, $6, 5, 10. I'm gonna 615. $6, 20. To give it on 620, 20. To give it on 20, 615. Oak Lake on a 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna give it a $5, $5. I'm gonna give it on final, but on 450. I'm gonna on 560. I'm gonna on 460, 60. Now 570. I'm gonna on 475. I'm gonna give it a 580. I'm gonna on 485. I'm gonna on $9, but on 485. 90 bid on 5. On 495. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4.90. I'm gonna give it on 26, 27X on a DNS. Who's 7X on the heifers here? 5 head gonna be weighing 1610. Want to be $5. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 505. Now 10, 5, 10, 10. To give it on 15. I'm going to on 520. I'm going to give it on 520. 20. I'm going to give it on 5. 130. On 530. You say $30. 5. 535. I'm going to give it on 5. 5 $5.30. But I'm under a 25X on cracker. They're Wayne and had around shots in them. That scratched what I just said. Buying her. What it be? I'm gonna go to give it on $1.55. I'm gonna go to give it on 56. I'll bet it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'll bet it on 58. Give it on 9, 60. I'm gonna go $1.64. I'm gonna give it on 2. Give it on 63, 4. I'm gonna $1.65. Say at 67. Now he give it on 69, 70. I'll bet it on 70. $1.71. I'm gonna on 2. I'll bet it on 73, 3, 4. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'll bet it on 76, 7. I'm gonna on 78. I'll bet it on 78. He would go to give it at 8. 178, 177. Lee 12. Lee 12. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna go to give it at 160. $1.60. To go to give it at 1. I'm gonna on 61. Now 2. I'll bet it on 63. I'll bet it on 64. I'll bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. $6. At 67. I'm gonna give it on $7. Now 68. He would go to give it on 9. I'm gonna on 69. $70. I'll bet it on 70. 170. 70. To go to give it at 170. 169. Preliminary FPL on a no. Cabinet on a straight. Buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 275. $80. Bet it on 280. He's going to give it on 85. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on $3. Bet it on 5. I'm going to on 310. Bet it on 15. Bet it on 320. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 325. You say 5 and 330. I'm going to give it on 30. 25. 30. Bet 30. Bet it on 30. 325. Preliminary 52 on a Bellamy 52. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. $3. I bet 35. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 305. 5 10. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to on 20. 325, 30, I'm going to go 335, 40, I'll bet it on 5, I'm going to give it on 345, I'm going to give it a 5, 340, but I'm under 52 on a Bellamy, 5-2. Cracker, please, cracker. I'm going to go buying her. What to be? I'm going to give it out. I'm going to down 350. I'm going to down 50, 350, 25, 325. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it a $5, $3. Now 5, 10. I'm going to down 15. I'm going to give it down 320. But I'm 5, 30. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 40. But I'm 345. I'm going to give it a $5, $3.40. Put him under 42X on a cracker for 2X. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it a $4. But I'm going to give it a 4, 375. 5. I'm going to give it an 80. 380. Down 5. I'm going to down 9. 398. 95. I'm going to give it a $3.95. I'm going to find $3.90. Cracker 42. I'm going to go buying him. A to B. I'm going to down $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a final. But I'm 450. Now 560. 460. 570. I'm going to 475. 580. I'm going to 485. 590. I'm going to 5. I'm going to final. But I'm 5 5 and 10. I'm going to 15. But I'm 20. 25. 30. But I'm 5. But I'm 40. But I'm 5. But I'm 45. 540. But I'm going to Oak Lake on a 32. 32. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550, 55. I'm going to on 60, 565, 570. I'm going to on 575, 580, and then 585, 90. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 6. But on 6 down 5. I'm going to on 10, and a 15, 6, 15, 20. But on 5. I'm going to on 6, 25, 30. I'm going to on 6, 35, 5. I'm going to 40. But on 6, 45. I'm going to give it a 50. 650. Now 50. Give it a 50, 640. 5. But I'm going to 34 on an Enterprise. 3-4. Cracker. You did it the other way. Scrap my bad. Cracker. Buying her. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to on 450. 55. I'm going to give it on 455. I'm going to give it on 60. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 465. I'm going to go 5. 460. But I'm under 30. 3X on a DNS. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna give it at $165. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 60. $1.61. I'm gonna on 2, 3. I'm gonna on 63. 3. Give it on 3. I'm gonna on 64. I'm gonna on 65. $1.66. Down 7. I'm gonna on 67. I'm gonna on 68. He give it on 9. $1.70. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it at 170. 70. I'm gonna give it at 70. 169. Link 12. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550. 50 to go to it on $5. I'm gonna 505. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under 40. One on the cracker. 4-1. Buying him here. Wanna be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm at $450. $5. 60. I'm gonna on 465. 70. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on $480. But on 80. Now 5. I'm gonna on 90. 495. I'm gonna on 5. But on 5. 5. I'm gonna give it a 510. 10. Give it a 15. I'm gonna on 520. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 530. I'm gonna give it on 530. I'm gonna on $30. But on 530. But on 30. 520. 5. Dinas on a 5. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 5, 455. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.50. 42 on the cracker. 42. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to on 350. 60, 70. I'm going to 80, 390. I'm going to give it a $4. But on 10. But on 420. But on 30. But on 430. 40, 50. I'm going to on 460. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 70. 470. Would give it a 65. 70. Would give it a 70. 465. Put them under a 31X on Enterprise. 31X. I'm gonna give it on $5.25. I'm $5.25. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it. You say $5, but on 5. 5, 10, 10. Give it a 15, but on 5.25. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 5, 40, and on 5, 5.45. I'm gonna give it a $5.40. Put them on 45, 43, 35 on a cracker. 35. You're buying him. I'm gonna give it on 475. And 80, now 5, 45, 90, how much on 490, 95, I'm going to give it on 5, but on 5, but on 5, 10, I'm going to give it a 15, but on 5, 20, and on 5, 5, 30, 5, 35, I'm going to give it on 40, to give it on 5, but on 5, 45, I'm going to give it a 550, on 555, 560, I'm going to give it on 5, 5, but on 70, 575, 580, I'm going to give it on 585, 90, I'm going to give it on 595, 5, $6, but on 6, and on 5, I'm going to give it on 6, 5, I'm going to give it a $5, $6 bill on 30 on Oak Lake, 30, 6 head heifer share. Wayne 20, 300 on 6, 20, 300 on 6. Want to be Hamilton on 475. On 475. I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it a 477 high. And 80. I'm going to 482 high. I'm going to give it a 480. But on 250. I'm going to high. I'm going to give it a 82 high. I'm going to 82 high. $4.80. DNS 30. 3X. $2. $100 on 2, 1. $100 on 2, 1. I'm gonna give it on 1. $1 on 2, 2, 2. $2 on 3. $100 on 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give it on 5. $5 on 2, 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. $100 on 2, 7. $100 on 8, 7. $100 on 8. $100 on 2, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 10. $10, 10. $100 on 2, 9, 10, 10, 10. 2, 9. 2, 9. Put them on. Brown on a 1. 2. Brown on a 2, please. I'm gonna give it on $2. $100 on 2, 2. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna 7 high. I'm gonna give it a 77 half. $80. $80. I'm gonna on 2 half. 85. I'm gonna give it an 87 high. I'm gonna give it a 90. $90. I'm gonna get a 90. 1. I'm gonna on 92. 2. On 3. I'm gonna 94. I'm gonna 95. I'm gonna give it a 96. $97. I'm gonna 8. I'm gonna 99. I'm gonna 99. 2. I'm at 2. 2 to give it on 2. 2 to give it 2. 4. I'm gonna on 6. I'm gonna 2, 6, 8. But on 2, 10. $1 on 10. I'm 2, 10. 10 to give it on 12. I'm gonna on 2, 12. 12 to give it on 14. I'm 2, 14. 14. I'm gonna on 2, 14. $16. I'm 216. I'm gonna give it on 16. I'm gonna give it on 216. So to you up top 214. Francisco. Hey, to be, I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna on 210. I'm $2.10. 10 to give it on 11. I'm gonna on 211. 11 to bid. 11 I'm gonna get on 12. I'm gonna on 212. 12 to give it on 12. 12 12 211. Put them under a brown on a 2. Brown on a 2. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna on $2.10. I'm $2.10. 10. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. Steer, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna on $2, but on 2, 2 to give it up. $1.70. I'm gonna 170, and now 2 and a half. $1.72 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 180, 180, 250, 85, 7 and a half. 90, 100 on 2 half. I'm gonna give it $1.92 half. 95, $1.95, 5, 7 half. I'm gonna get a 97 half. Now 2, 100 on 2, 2 to give it $2, but on 2, 2 to go 98, 99, 100 on 99, $2. Back to you. 100 on 2, now 1. I 2, 1. I'm gonna give it on 2, 100 on 1 half. And 2, 1 half. Now 2, now 3. I 2, 3, 3. I'm gonna give it on 3, 3, 2, 3. Now 4. I 2, 4, 4 to go to give it down 4, now 5, out to 5, I'm going to get down 6, I'm going to down 2, 6, 7, out to 8, he would give it down 8, 2, 9, I'm going to down 10, 2, 10, give it down to 10, 10 to the 10, 2, 0, 9, but I'm going to Oak Lake on a 1. Brown or Oak Lake? Oak Lake 1. Don't feel good. Huh?
Did you feel okay this morning?
Yesterday I started feeling like it.
You look fine this morning. Right? Like shit. You want meds?
Huh? 210. Hot 210, 11, Hamid on 12, Lobbit on 212, 13, Hamid on 14, Hamid on 15, Hamid on 16, Lobbit on 17, 18, Hamid on 2, 19, 20, Hamid on 2, Hamid on 24, Hamid on 6, Lobbit on 28, Hamid on 30, Hamid on 2, Lobbit on 34, Lobbit on 234, on 234, Hamid go, give it on 4, 232, 232, put him under a Calvin is bull. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $2.10. I'm going to on 10, 210, 10 to go to give it on $2.10, 12 and a half. I do 12 and a half, 15. I'll bet it on 215, 17 and a half. I'm going to on 20, 220, 250. I'm going to on 20, bet it on 2 half. I'm going to go to give it a half, I'm going to half. $2.20. Oak Lake on a Oak Lake 1. I'm going to go bet it on $2.10. I'm going to on 10, 11, 12. I'm going to on 212, 13. Bet it on 14. Bet it on 216. Now 18. Bet it on $220. $2. Bet it on 224, 6. I'm going to on 228. Now 30. I'm going to on 230, 30. Bet it on 2. On 232. I'm going to on 234. I'm going to on 34. Bet it on 34, 4. Bet it on 4. 232. Oak Lake on a 1. Oak Lake on a 1. I'm going to bet on $2.10. On 210. On 12. I'm going to on 210. Down 12. I'll bet on 14. I'll bet on 214, 16. I'll bet on 218. Bet on 20. Bet on 222. $2. Bet on 222. On 222. 2. Give it on $2.20. Same way, Oak Lake on a 1. Hamid on 215. On 215, 17. Hamid on 217. Hamid on 219. Hamid on 21. Hamid on 223. 35. Hamid on 25. On 227. Hamid on 227. 7 of his. 7 of mine. I want to give it a 7. 225. Put him under Oak Lake on a 1. I'm going to give it on 220. On 222. I'm going to give it on $2.24. I'm going to on 24. 4 to give it on 1, 2. I'm going to 3, 4. I'm going to 224. 4, 5. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to 226. Now 7. On 227. 8. He to give it on 9. I'm going to on 30. To give it on 231. I'm going to give it on 2. I'm going to on 233. On 233. 4. I'm going to on 35. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to on 230. He to give it 8. To give it 8. To give it 8. 236. Oak Lake on a 1. 236. Oak Lake on a 1. I'm going to give it on 220. I'm going to on 220. And 2. I'm going to on 220. 2, how about on 4, I'll bet on 226, how about on 228, to give it on 228, 30, on 232, 2 to give it on 34, I'll bet on 34, 4 to give it on 4, 232, same way, Oak Lake on a 1, I'm buying him, I'm going to give it on 220, on 220, and now 1, how about on 2, and 3, how about on 224, 5, 5, 6, how about on 227, now, hey, you give it on 9, 9, 30, how about on 231, 2, and 233, 4, how about on 235, 6, give it on 7, I'll bet on 8, 9, and 40, and a 2, how about on 44, I'll bet on 246, and 46, hey, give it on 6, 244 LS 88B. Stable, how about it on $2.10? On 210, 10 to go to it on $2.10. How about it on $2? How about 2 to go to it on 170, $70, and now 2, 4. How about it on 76? How about it on 78, 80? How about it on 2, 82, $84, 4 to go to 86, $88. How about it go to 188, 8 to go to 90? How about it on 90, $92? How about it go to 92, 2 to go to it on 4? How about it go to 94, 6, $96, 6 to go to it on 6 now, 8 to go to $98 and $2. How about 2, 2? How about it go down to 4? How about it go down to, you say 2, 2? Now 4, how many get down 2, 4, would go to go down 6, how many down 2, 6, go down 6, would go 6, 204, but I'm under a 6. on FPNL. I'm going to down 225. On 225. I'm going to go to 5. I'm going to down 220 into 5 6. On 226. I'm going to go down 6 7. I'm going to down 8. I'm going to down 9. I'm going to go down 230. And a 1. I'm going to down 232 3. I'm going to down 234 4 5. I'm going to go down 6. I'm going to go down 7. I'm going to down 8. I'm going to down 9. I'm going to down 40. And a 1. I'm going to down 2. I'm going to down 42 2 to go to 2. 241. Put them under Oak Lake on a 1. I'm going to go down $2.30. I'm going to go down 230 30 to go down 25. On 226. I'm going to go down 5 6. I'm going to go down 227. I'm going to go down 7. I'm going to go down 6 down 7 to go down 7. 226. Put them under Oak Lake 1. I'm going to down 225. I'm going to go down 5. I'm going to down 220. I'm going to down 15. I'm going to down 215 16. I'm going to down 217. 11 18. And now 19. I'm going to down 220 20. To go down 1. I'm going to down 222 2 to go down 3 to go down 4. To go down 224 4 to go down 4. 223. Put them the same way. Oak Lake on a 1. You burn him here. I'm going to go down 650. 650. You say 50. I'm going down 650. I'm going down $6. Have a seat. I'm going down 10 20. I'm going down 620 20. We're going to go down 30. We're going to go down 630. We're going to go 40. We're going to go down 50. I'm going to down 660. I'm going to down 60. Now 70. I'm going to down 670 80. I'm going to go down 690. I'm going to go 680. We're going to go down 9. I'm going to down 9. 680. Put them under a 26 on a Reynolds 26. I'm going to go down $6. Have a seat. I'm going to go down $6. I'm going to down 550. I'm going to down 550. To go down $5. I'm going to down 50 now. 5. I'm going to go down 555. I'm going to go down 60 down 5. I'm going to down 75. I'm going to go down 80. To go down 5. I'm going to down 9. To go 5. I'm going to 6. I'm going to down 6. I'm going to go down 6. 595. 32 on a cracker. 32. I'm going to go to behind him. I'm going to go down 525. I'm going to down 35. I'm going to down 40. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to 50. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to 60. I'm going to go 5. And 75. 75. I'm going to go down 85. 85. I'm going to go down 585. 90. I'm going to go down 595. Now 6. And I'm 5. 5 10. I'm going to down 615. I'm going to down 620. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to 30. 630. 30. I'm going to go 30. $6.25. 32 on a cracker. 32. I'm going to go down buying her $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to go down 10. I'm going to go down 5 20. 20. I'm going to go down 30. I'm going to down 5 40. I'm going to down 50. I'm going to down 60. I'm going to down 75. 80. Now 90. I'm going to down $6.10. I'm going to down 20. I'm going to down 620. 20. I'm going to go down 20. $6.10. Put them under a 34. 1X. 31X on Enterprise. So, like them? Buying the 2 here. What to be? I'm going to give it down $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 505. I'm going to give it down 5 10 15. I'm going to down 5 20. I'm going to down 5 25 30. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to down 5 35. I'm going to down 5. I'm going to give it down 5 35. I'm going to 40. I'm 545. I'm going to down 50. 550. To go to 50 50. 540. 5. I'm under 45. A 30. 35X on Enterprise. 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it down. You good? No, I'm going to give it down $6. Have a seat. I'm going to give it down $6.10. I'm going to give it down $6.10. 10. I'm going to give it down 10 to 10. $6 bill. Put them under a 25X on a cracker. $6. 25X on a cracker. I'm going to give it down $6. And now 10. I'm going to down 620. 20. I'm going to give it down 30. 30. To give it down 20. I'm going to give it down 40. I'm going to down 640. 50. I'm going to down 60. I'm going to down 660. I'm going to give it down 70. 670. Now 80. 680. I'm going to give it down 80. I'm going to down 680. 90. I'm going to give it down 680. I'm going to give it down 90. I'm going to give it down 90. 680. But I'm under 25 on a cracker. 25. I'm going to give it down 220. I'm going to down 220. 20. $10. On 210. 10 to go to give it down 11. I'm going to down 211. On 10 11. 11 a bit. 11 I'm going to go to give it 11 up at 11. $2.10. But I'm under 2 on a brown. 2 on brown. I'm going to give it down 215. I'm going to down 15, 15, 16. I'm going to give it down 217, 11 18, 11 19, but down 20. I'm going to give it down 220, 20. We're going to give it down 20, but down 20, 219. Same way, brown 2. $6. I'm going to give it down 550. Down 5, 555, 60. I'm going to give it down 5, 570. I'm going to give it down 5, 580. Down 5, I'm going to give it down 595. I'm going to give it down 5, I'm going to 6. I'm going to down 5, I'm going to down 10. I'm going to give it down 15. I'm going to down 620. I'm going to down 5, I'm going to 30. I'm going to give 5, I'm going to 40, 640. Down 35, 40. I'm going to give it down 40, 630. 5, I'm under 8, 25 on a cracker, 25. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna give it on 30. 530. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 540. We're gonna give it on 5. And 50. 555. We're gonna give it on 5. 550. But I'm under Oak Lake on a 32. Oak Lake 32. I'm gonna give it on $4. Have it 4. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. And on 10. 14. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna on 420. I'm gonna give it on 5. And on 5. And 435. And 40. And on 5. And 50. 455. And on 5. I'm gonna go to it on 5. 450. But I'm under 30. 65X on a Paco. 65X. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to it on 525. I'm gonna on 5. 525. $5. And 5. 505. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5. 10. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna on 520. I'm gonna on 5. 530. Give it on 5 and a 40, 545 and a 50, but on 5 and a 60, but on 5 and a 70 and 80, 580. We give it on 78. We give it over to give it an 8, 570, 32 on a cracker, 32. $5. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go to 80. I'm gonna on 40. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 90. 495. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. 490. DNS 11. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. Now 5, 455. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $4.50. Put them under 54 on a cracker. 5-4. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. $1 bet on 50. 450. 25. 430. 30. To go to give it on 5. 435. 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it a 445. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $4.40. 23 on the DNS. 2-3. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it on 550. 450, 55. I'm gonna give it on 60, 460. I'm gonna give it on 570. I'm gonna on 475. 80. To give it on 480. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.80. 41 on a cracker. 41. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go 325. I'm gonna go to it on 30. No 5. 335. 40. But on 5. I'm gonna 50. 355. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna 60. 365. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 70. 375. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 370. DNS 53. DNS 53. $4.25. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna $4. Now 5. 405. I'm gonna down 10. 10 to give it a 15. 20. I'm gonna down 5. 425. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 420. 42 on a Bellamy. 42. Make it a Bellamy 48, please. On the curvable here. $1.60. I'm gonna on $1.60. 60. I'm gonna on 1. That's 61. 2. I'm gonna on 63. 4. I'm gonna on 65. 6. I'm gonna on 67. 8. 9. 70. I'm gonna on 2. I'm gonna on 74. 6. I'm gonna on 78. Give it an 80. Give it an 2. $84. I'm gonna give it an 84. I'm gonna 86. 6. Give it an 86. $86. 8. I'm gonna give it an 80. 90. And a 2. I'm gonna on 92. Now 1. 2. And 93. 3. Give it an 4. I'm gonna give it an 94. 5. I'm gonna give it an 5. 6. Give it an 96 and 7. 97. 7. Give it an 8. Give it an 98 and 9. I'm gonna go to 199. Now 2. I'm gonna now 2. I'm gonna now 2. I'm gonna now 2. 2 to give it on 4. I'm gonna now 2. 4. 6. And 2. 6. 8. Here to give it now 2. 10. 10. 12. I'm gonna 12. 14. And 2. 16. 18. I'm gonna 2. 18. I'm gonna give it 18. But at 18. $2.16. Brown 2. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it $1.75. High 6. I'm gonna give it on 76 and 77. I'm gonna down 78. Hey, you give it on 79, 80. I'm gonna down 1 over 82, over 83, 3, 4, 85. I'm gonna give it on 6 over 87, 7 over 88, 89, and 90, and 2, 94 over 96. Give it on 98. Give it on 2. Give it on 4. Give it on 2, 4, 4. Give it on 4, 4, 4. 202. Put them under Cavanaugh's Bull. You're buying him. I'm going to give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm going to give it on 5. 5, 10, 4, 10, 15. I'm going to give it on 420. 20. But it on 5. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. 420. DNS 23. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to on 450. 50. To give it on 25. I'm going to 30. I'm going to on 430. 30. To give it on 30. $4.25. But I'm under 8. 41X on a cracker. $5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 10. 10 to go to give it on 505. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. 10. 10. 15. I'm gonna on 5. 20. 20. But on 5. 25. 5. 30. I'm gonna on 5. 35. 40. But on 5. 5. 5. 5. 540. But I'm under 36X on a Paco. I'm gonna down $6. Down 10. I'm gonna down 6. 10. 10 to go to give it on 10. 10. Give it on 10. $6 bill. 25X. No, 26X on Enterprise, please. I'm gonna go to give it a, I'm gonna give it a final here. Then I'm buying 450, and then I'm buying 455, 60. To give it a buying 70, 475, 580, but I'm buying, but I'm 495, 5 but I'm buying $1, but I'm buying, and I'm buying 10, 15, but I'm buying 20, 5 but I'm 30, but I'm buying, but I'm 40, 5 but I'm 50, and I'm buying, 5 but I'm give it a 60, 565, but I'm 75, but I'm give it a 575, 5 but I'm give it a 570, 37 on a Bellamy. No cracker. I'm gonna give it her $5. Hit $5. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna give it a 450, and now $5, 60, 465, 75, but get 80, but get 5. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 36X on a Bucko. Yes, yes. Buying him $5. I've been 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5. 10, 10 to give it on 25, 30. I'm gonna give it on 40 to give it on 550 to give it on 60, 70. I'm gonna on 580 now 90. I'm gonna on $6. Have a seat. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 6, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm 20. But on 6, 20, 20 to give it on 20. 6, 10, 37 on a cracker 37. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450, 50, 25. I'm 425. Bid 30. I'm gonna on 430, 30 to give it on 425, 30 to bid 30, but 30, 425. DNS 23. I'm gonna go to give it on 425. I'm gonna on 5, 425. I'm gonna go to give it a $4. And I'm 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15. But I'm 420, 20. But I'm 5, 30. And I'm 5, and I'm 40. But I'm 5, and I'm 450. And I'm 5, and I'm 60. But I'm 5, and I'm 70, 470. 65, 70 to go to give it a 74, 65. But I'm under 36X on a Paco. $5. I'm gonna find 10. 10 to go to give it on 10, 10 to give it on 10, 10 to 10, 20, 5, 20, bid on 30, bid on 40, bid on 50, now 60, now 70, bid on 5, 70, 70 to give it on 70, 560, but I'm under 37, no, 32X on the Enterprise, 32X. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up 475. I'm gonna go to give it up 80. I'm gonna 480, 80, but I'm 5. I'm gonna 9, 485. I'm gonna go to give it up 9, $4.85, 41, right on cracker, 41. I'm going to give it on 425 and 30, 435, 540, but it on 440, would give it on 5, 550, I'm going to on 455, but it on 60, but it on 5, but on 470, and a 5, I'm going to give it on 475, 5, but a 5, 470, put them under 30, 6X on a Paco. Brian Hurt. Might be a little something wrong with her. What it be? I'm going to give it up. $1. I'm gonna give it on 1. I'm gonna give it on 1 down 2 to put it on $4 6. I'm gonna $8 to give it on 10 12. I'm gonna give it on 14. But it on 16 now 18. But it on $20. But it on 2. But it on 4. But it on 26. But it on 8 to give it on 30. But it on $32 and high and 35 high 7 high. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna on 2 high. I'm gonna 45 7 high. I'm gonna give it on $50 52 50 and 55 and 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna give it on 60 60 to give it on 5 65. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go 2 high 62 and high. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5 62 and high. But I'm under 10 on my cabinets. I'm going to go buy this one here. I'm going to $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 10, 20, 20, 30, 40. I'm going to 50, now 60, 570, but on 80, 590, but on $6, but now see. I'm going to give it on $6, but give it on 6, $5.90. Oak Lake on 36. I'm going to give it on by her. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 510. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $5 bill, but I'm under 32X on Enterprise. $6. How about it on 6? Good, but it on 10. How about it on 20? 620. But it on 30. How about it on 40? 50. But it on 60. Now 70. 670. How about it on 60? Now 70. Would it go to it on 70? 660. Put on 25 on a cracker. 25. You better. How about it? Give it up 475. How about it 80? How about it on 5? 45. 90. But it on 5. But it on 5. But it on 5. But it on 10. Then we have 15. But it on 20. 520. Give it on 20. 515. Put them under a 32X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550. 50. But it on 60. 560. Give it on 70. 570. Now 80. Now 90. How about it on $6? But it on $6. But it on 10. How about it on 610? 10. To go to give it on 20. How about it on 620? 20. To go to give it on 20. 610. Cracker. 25X. Steers. 6 head. Going to be weighing 25.90. 25.90 on 6. What it be? How am I going to give it on 450? How am I going to give it on 450? 50. To go to give it on 2 half. On 455. How am I going to give it on 7 half? I'm going to give it on $60. But on 2 half. How am I going to give it on 62 and a half? How am I going to give it on half? How am I going to have 460? But I'm under a DNS on a 30. 23. DNS 23. $1.70. $1.70. How many go to give it on 1? How about it on 71? How many go to give it on 2? How about it on 73? How about it on $1.73? Again, they're going to get $1.73. And now 3. How about it on 72? 3. 3 to go to give it on 3. 3 to $3. $1.72. Lee on the 12. I'm going to go with it on buying her $1.70. How about it 70? Now 1. How about it on 72? 2 to give it on 3. How about it on 74? How about it on 75? 5, 6. How about it on 77? How about it on 70? To give it on 9. How about $80? 81. How about it on 2? To give it on 82. $83. $83. 3 to go to give it on 3. 3 to go to give it on 3. 182. Lee 12. Buying her $5. How about it 5? How about it go with it on 10? How about it on 5? 20, 20, 30. How about it on 5? How about it on 40? But it on 5, 45, 50. How about it on 5? How about it on 5, 55? How about it give it on 5? 550. Put them on there at 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm 550, 60, 70. How about it on 580? Now 90. How about it on 580? To go to give it on 9. Now $6. How about it on 6? Now 10. How about it on 20? 6, 20, 30. How about it on give it on 30? To give it on 6, 30, 40. How about it give it on 40? Would give it on 40? 630. Put them on there 20. 6X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 550. 50 to go to it on 25. I'm 525. I'm going to give it on $5. Would give it on 5, 5, 475. Would give it on 80. Would give it on 480. Would give it on 75. 80 to bid 80. Would go 80. 475. 35X on Enterprise. Now on the $1 here, I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5, I'm going to give it on $4. Now 10, 20, 420, but it on 4, you say 20, 30, how about it on 440, but it on 50, now 60, now 70, and 480, how about it on 9, I'm going to give it on 495, I'm going to give it on 10, how about it on 5, 20, 20, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm 540, I'm going to give it on 40, 50, how about it on 550, 50, I'm going to give it on 60, I'm 560, 50, I'm going to give it on 560, $5.50, 35X on the Enterprise. I'm going to on 525. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $5. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to give it on $5 bill. DNS on a 7. I'm going to on $5. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. 580. I'm going to give it on 480. Even to go to 70, 85. I'm going to give it on 490. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 5. 505. 510. 10. I'm going to give it on 510. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to on 520. I'm going to on 520. 20. We're going to give it on 20. 515. DNS on a 7. Nope. 33X. But it on 450, to give it on 450, 50, but to give it on $50, but it on $4, 25, and 30, 430, 25, 30, but to give it on 430, $4.25, 4, D1X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5, now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it a $5, 10, 10. I'm gonna give it a 20. I'm gonna 5, 20, 30. I'm gonna 5, 30, 30. I'm gonna give it a $35, 20. Put them under 30. 3X on a DNS. I'm gonna 525. I'm gonna give it a 5, 525. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 530, 30. I'm gonna give it a 530. But it's $35, 25, 44 on a cracker, 44. I'm gonna $6. I said I'm gonna $6. I'm gonna $5.50. To give it a heifer. I'm gonna give it a $5. Then a 5, 5, 10, 20. I'm gonna $5.30. But to give it a 30, 5, 20 down 30. But to give it a 5.30, 5.20. DNS on a 20. $41. Sorry. Maeve. We haven't. God almighty. Thank you. Heifer, I'm gonna give it down 475. I'm gonna give it a 475, 80. I'm gonna down 5, 485, 90. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it a 495, 5. I'm gonna down 505, 10. I'm gonna down 15, 20. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 535. I'm gonna give it a 535. I'm gonna give it 5, 530. But I'm gonna enterprise 30, 5X. I'm gonna give it down $6.50. I'm gonna down 650, 50, 60, 70. I'm gonna down 670, 70, 80, now 90. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna 7. I'm gonna give it down 7. I'm gonna give it down 7, 7, 7, 690. DNS on 17. 9. DNS on a 9. I'm gonna give it a $5.20. I'm gonna give it a 5.20. 20. I'm gonna give it a 5. A 5.25. I'm gonna give it a 30. 5.30. But a 5. And a 40. But a 5. And a 50. But a 5. And a 60. But a 5. And a 5.75. But a 80. But a 5. And a 9. But a 5. And a 5. 5.95. I'm gonna give it a 5. $5.90. But I'm 30. 5. 1X. 31X on Enterprise. 3 1X. I'm gonna dump $5. And now 5, now 10, I'm gonna dump 5, 10, now 15, I'm gonna dump 25, but I'm 30, but I'm 35, 40, but I'm 45, but I'm 50, but I'm 55, but I'm 60, now 560, now 65, and 575, but I'm 585, but I'm 595, but I'm $6, but I'm 5, but I'm 10, 15, but I'm 615, but I'm 15, $6.10, 30, 1X on Enterprise. These steers. Nine Hagman land 32 nope 31.95 3200 on 9. What about here? I'm gonna go to give it a 550. I'm gonna 550, 50, and now 560, 560. We're gonna 570. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna go 580. We're gonna 580, and now 5. I'm gonna give it 585. Now 90, 595. We're gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it 595. 6, 11, 5. 605, 510. I'm gonna 615. 11, 615, 20. I'm gonna 620. Have it 25, 625, at 35. 635, 45. I'm 50. I'm gonna 650, 50. We're gonna give it 650. We're gonna go 50. 645. Oak Lake on a 32. Behind her, I'm gonna go to give it I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 530. I'm gonna 430. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 435. I'm gonna 40. But a 440. But a 5. I'm gonna 5. And then 50. 450. But a 5. A 455. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. 450. DNS on a 34X. I'm gonna give it down 450. We're gonna give it down 55. I'm gonna give it down 455. I'm gonna give it down 5. $4.50. Put them on there 40. 5X. Enterprise 40. 5X. I'm gonna dump $5. I'm gonna dump 5. I'm gonna give it a 475, 580. I'm gonna dump 480. Now 5, 485, 90. I'm gonna dump 498. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna dump $5. Now 5. I'm gonna dump 505, 10. I'm gonna dump 515. I'm gonna give it a 15, 20, 520, 20. We're gonna give it a 20. $5.15. DNS on a 7. DNS on a 7. I'm gonna go by her. I'm gonna give it down 425. I'm gonna give it down 530. I'm gonna down 430. 30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 435. 40. I'm gonna down 440. 40. But down 5. And a $450. 5. I'm gonna down 465. 570. But down 5. And 80. But give it down 480. I'm at $80. But another give it down 480. 475. Paco 60. 5X. I'm gonna go by her. I'm gonna down 525. I'm gonna down 525. $5. I'm at 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna 480. Now 5. I'm gonna 9. 495. I'm gonna give it a 495. $5. But 5. Now 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. 40. 5X on Enterprise. 4. 5X. I'm gonna 425. I'm gonna 30. Now 5. 435. 45. 50. I'm gonna 5. 60. I'm gonna 5. And 475. 80. I'm gonna 5. 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. 480. Put them on there. Baco 60. 5X. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 580. Now 5. 485. I'm gonna give it a 485. 90. I'm gonna 495. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. 490. DNS 30. 3X. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 480. 80. We're gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna 480. We're gonna give it an 80. 475. 40. 5X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a. Is that what you said, right? You said 45, right? Yeah. 45X, yeah. Alright. Buying this winner. I'm gonna give it a you bid, I'll pin them. I'm gonna give it a just kidding. I'm gonna give it a 425 and a 30. 430, now 5. I'm gonna give it a 40 and a 5 and a 50, 455 and a 65 and a 475, 580, I'm gonna 480. 80, we're gonna give it an 8, 475, Enterprise 40, 5X. Buying Boy, I'm gonna give it a 525. I'm gonna 5, 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna 480. Now 5, 590, 490, 85. I'm gonna give it a 90. I'm gonna 40. I'm gonna give it a 90, 485. DNS 5. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $5.25. Now 525. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. 80. I'm at 480. 80 to give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 480. 80. 475. 35X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it a 425 and a 30. I'm gonna 5 and a 40 and a 5 and a 50, 5, 60 and a 5, 75, 80, 45, 90, 5. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna give 5, 490. Enterprise 40, 5X. I'm gonna give it up 425. I'm gonna give it a 5, 530. 430. Now 30 to go to give it a 430. 425. 40. 46X on Enterprise 4, 6X. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 30. Now 5. Now 440. Now 5. 550. Now 5. 460. Now 5. I'm gonna 470. And a 5. I'm gonna give it a 485. I'm gonna give it a 485. 590. I'm gonna 485. 90. I'm at 9. But a 9. 485. Enterprise 45X. I'm gonna $5. I'm at 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 485. 590. I'm gonna 5. 495. 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 495. Put them under 33X on a DNS. Buying her. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go to give it $4. Now 4 and 5. I'm gonna. I bet it on 405. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it Boy 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4 bill. 44 on a cracker. On her, I'm gonna go to give it a $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. I'm gonna 5 10 10 10. But on 5 4 10 and a 15 420. But on 5 and a 435. But on 40. But on 5 and a 50. But on 450 to go to give it on 50 for 45 65x on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on. He to be, how much give it on buying him, how much on $6. I seen how much on 10, how much on 6 20, 20, but it on 6 20, 20, but give it on 30, now 40, how much on 650, and 60, how much on 660, now 70, 680, how much give it $80, but now 680, go to give it an 8, 670, put him on her Oak Lake on a 30. How much give it a buying her? How much on 425? How much on 5? 425 bid 30. How much on 5? 440. How much on 440? On 35, 40 to bid 40 to buy one to the 40. 435. Put them on her 34x on the DNS. How much on 425? 530. How much on 430? Now 5. 500 to 5. 500 to 40. Now 445. 50. But on 5. 65. 570. Now 475. How much give it a 500 to 5. 470. Enterprise 40. 5x. How much go to Stibble? How much give it a 475? 580. And a 5. 590. How much go 490? Now 5. Now 10. 20. How much on 530? Now 40. Now 50. Now 65. 70. How much on 580? 80. Give it a 80. Now 580. Give it a 8. 570. DNS on 205. DNS on 5. I'm gonna give it a buy on this one. I'm gonna give it a $4.25 and 430. Now 5. I'm gonna 40. 445. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna 460. Now 570. I'm gonna 475. 80. Now 5. 590. Now 485. 90. I'm gonna give it a 490. But a 9. 485. Enterprise 40. 5x. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna 450. And now 5. 5. Now 60. 465. I'm gonna give it a 74. 75. And $80. But a 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 485. 480. DNS 30. 3x. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 5, 550 to bid. 450, 50 to go to give it a 5. I'm going to 60, 460 now 5, 5, 570, 475, 80. I'm going to 5 now 90, 495, but a $5, but now 10, 20. I'm going to 5, 30, 40, but now 50 now 60 now 70, 560 now 70 now 80, 580 now 90, 590, 80 to give it a 590, but a 9, 580 from under 31x on Enterprise. I'm going to 450. I'm going to 450, 25, 30. I'm going to 435, 40. I'm going to 5, 550. I'm going to 450, 50 now 5, 560 and a 5, 570. I'm going to 470, 70 to give it a 470, 465. Put them on DNS 4. DNS 4. I'm going to 475. I'm going to give it a 80, 480, $5, 485, 90. I'm going to 485, 90 to bid, 90 buy. I'm going to give it a 9, 485. Enterprise 41x. Stibble, I'm going to 575. I'm going to give it a 575, 80. I'm 580. Give it an 80. I'm going to 85. 585, 90. I'm going to 585, 90. Give it a 590. $5.85. Oak Lake 32. Nine hit. We're weighing 44.10 on 9. 44.10. What to be? How many go to give it up? How many go to give it up? Give it up? How many give it up? Give it up? 440. I'm going to 440. And now 5. 50. 450. 2 high. 55. 7 high. I'm going to give it up 460. Bid it on 2 high. 65. 7 high. I'm going to give it up 470. I bid 470. 70 to go to give it up. Give it up 470. 70 to go to give it up. Give it up 70. 467 and a half. DNS 11. Buying her. $1.80. 180, 80 to go to give it on 75. 175. How about to go to it on 6? How about it on 76? 7. How about it on 77? How about it on 78? He would give it on 78. How about it on 9? 78. Now 9. 79. 9. What do you give it on 9? How about to give it on 9? How about it on 9? 178. Round 1. Buying her. I'm gonna go to give it a. I'm gonna go to give it a $1.80. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna go to give it a 6. I'm gonna do $1.76. That's 77. I'm gonna do 78. He would give it a 9. I'm gonna do 79. $80. But an 80. He would give it a 1. $82. $83. 3 to give it a 4. But an 85. I'm gonna give it an 86. $87. $87. 87. $88. $88. He would give it a 7. But an 88. He would give it an 8. $87. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 67. $77. I'm gonna give it a 7. But a 76. 7. I'm gonna give it a 77. 8. $79. I'm gonna get $80. $80. We're gonna go 1. But I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna go to $81. $80. But I'm gonna lay on 12. Lay on 12. I'm gonna go with $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go to give it a 5. $5.76 and 77, 78, 79. I'm gonna get to 79, 80. $80 now 80 now $1.81. A little bit to give it a 1 down 2. 82 to 82. 82 to 81. 2 to bid 2 to buy 1 to $2. $81. Put them under who? Cabinet Scout. Now I'm gonna go with it up. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I'm gonna 180. 80. We go to give it a 75. I'm gonna 6, 7. $77, 78, 79. I'm gonna get 79, 80. $81. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna 81. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. Brown on the 1. I'm gonna give it a 170. I'm gonna give it a 70, 65. 65. I'm gonna give it a 50. $51. 2. I'm gonna 52. I'm gonna 53. 3. Give it a 54. I'm gonna 55. 5, 6. I'm gonna 57. I'm gonna 58. Give it a 9, 9, 60. $61. I'm gonna 62. 2, 3. I'm gonna 64. $64, $65, $67, $67, he to give it a 69, I'm gonna get 9, $69, I'm gonna give it a 9, I'm gonna $9, $68, Calvin is on a 10. I'm gonna give it a 175 and 76, 7, I'm gonna 77, 8, and 79, 80, I'm gonna get $81, I'm gonna 82, I'm gonna 83, 3 to give it a 4, I'm gonna 84, 5, I'm gonna give it 86, $87, I'm gonna get 87, 7 to bid, 7 I'm gonna get 86 now, 7 to bid, to go 7, $86, Leon on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.80, now 1, $1.81, I'm gonna 2, I'm gonna 82, 3, I'm gonna 84, 4, 6, I'm gonna 88, $2, now 2, now 2, I'm 2, 2, 2 to give it a 2, 2 to go to give it a 2, 2 to $2 bill, Lee 11X, or not Lee, LS 11X. Here, buying over here. I'm at $1.70. $1.70, 70. To go to it on 60. And a 61, 2. I'm at 62, 3, 3, 4. I'm at 64, 5, 5, 6. I'm at 66, 7. I'm at 67. And 68. He to give it 9, 9. I'm at $70. $70. To give it 1. I'm at 71. $1.71. I'm gonna give it $1.70. Brown on a 1. I'm gonna go buying her. $1.75. And 75. I'm gonna give it 175, 70, $1.70, now 70, now 1, how about 72, 2, down 3, how about 74, 11, 75, 5, 6, $1.76, how about 77, how about 77, now 8, 11, 78, he would give it a 9, $1.79, now 80, how about a good $1.80, would give it a 180, $1.79, brown 1, buy it, hold up. Buying her, $1.80. $1.81. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. You got it. Put them under a Cavendish. Who Cavendish? FPL6. $1.80. I'm at an 80, 75, $75, 6. I'm gonna give it on 76. I'm gonna give it on 6 down 7. I'm gonna on 78, I'm gonna on 79, 9. I'm gonna give it 79, 80. Give it on 1, I'm gonna 81, 2, and $1.83, 3, 4. I'm gonna give it an 86, I'm gonna 86, 6. We're gonna give it a 8, and if I'm gonna give it a 6, we're gonna go 6. $1.84, LS 11X. I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna give it on 650. I'm gonna on 650, 50. I'm gonna give it a 550. 60, 70, 570, now 70, now 80, 590, now 6, 11, now 10, 11, now 6, 20, 20. We're gonna give it now 30, 40, but now 50, 11, now 60, 670. I'm gonna give it now 70, 60, now 70. We're gonna give it now 70, 660. Oak Lake on 23, 23. You're buying her. I'm gonna on $7. I'm at $7. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 650, 60, 660. I'm gonna on $50. But now 660. We're gonna give it on 660, 650. LS on a 20X. I'm gonna go to give it on 7. Have it 7, now 7, 650. Have it on 50, 650. We're gonna give it on 60. Have it on 670, 70. We're gonna give it on 70. Have it on 680, 80. Give it on 70. Now 80. Give it on 90. Give it on 8. Now 7. Have it on 10. That's 720, 20, 30. Have it on 40, 750. We're gonna give it on 60. Have it on 770. That's 770. We're gonna give it on 70. 760. Oak Lake 15. I'm gonna give it on 650. I'm gonna give it on 50, 60, now 660, 50. We're gonna give it on 660. We're gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 670 now. 80. Give it on 690. We're gonna give it on 7 or 10. We're gonna give it on 20, 30. We're gonna give it on 40. We're gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna on 60 now. 760. 750. We're gonna give it on 60. 750. Dinas on a 0. I'm gonna give it an $8. I'm gonna give it an 8. He's gonna give it on 750. 760. I'm gonna give it a 50, 60. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna 80, 780, 90. I'm gonna $8. But on 10, 10, 20, 8, 30. We're gonna give it on 40, 8, 50. We're gonna give it on 60, 8, 70. I'm gonna 80, 89, 89, 99. $9. But on 9. I'm gonna give it a 9, $8.90. But I'm gonna LS20X. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna give it a 650. 650. We're gonna give it a 60. We're gonna give it a 660. 50. 60 to bid. 60 to buy. I'm gonna give it a 60. 650. Reynolds 201. No. Reynolds 105X. Reynolds 105X. You're buying him. How about an $8? How about an 8? He'd go to it on 750. 750, 50. You're going to give it on $7. I'm going to give it on 710. I'm going to give it on 710. 10 to bid, 10 to buy. I'm going to give it on 10. $7 bill. DNS 201. I'm gonna give it up on her. I'm gonna give it up 550. I'm gonna on 50, 60, 560. $1 bid it on 60 now 70, 570, 80. I'm gonna on 90, bid it on 60, $1 bid it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 20, bid it on 30, bid it on 30. We're gonna give it on 30, 620. Put them under Oak Lake 20, 3X. But it on $7. Have it 7. I'm gonna give it on 7. But it on 650. Now 60, 70. Have it on 670, 80. Now 90. Have it on $7.10. Have it on 710, 20. But it on 30. But it on 730, 30. Give it on 30. 720. The LS20 5X. On her here, I'm gonna give it on $6. Have it seen. I'm gonna give it on $6. But it on $5. Have it on 5 10. I'm gonna give it on 5 10. 10 to bid, 10 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 20. But it on 5 20. Down 30. But it on 40. 5 50. I'm gonna give it on 5 60 70. But it on 80 5 90. But it on $6. But it on 10. But it on 20. But it on 6 30 40 and 50 6 60 70. I'm gonna on 6 80 90. I'm gonna give it 6 80. Give it on 90. 680 LS on a 20. Morrow. Bora. Mora. On her here, what to be? I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna go to give it up. 350. To go to give it up. 50. 350. 50. To give it down 25 and 30. 330. 25. 30. But it on 5. 5. 40. 345. 50. But it on 5. 60. But it give it on 5. 70. But it on 5. 80. How about it on 5? 90. 395. $4. But it on 4. 5. 5. 5. But it give it up. 5. 5. But it give it up. 5. $4 bill. Put them under a 40. 52X on a cracker. 5. 2X on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it on 560. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 80. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 9. Give it on 5. But on 4. But on 5 and 4 10 10. Give it on 10 10 10. 405. Put them under 52X. Right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3. 3. Give it on $3. Bet it on 250. Bet it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 255. $60. Bet it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 270. I'm gonna on 270 down 5. I'm gonna get 80. I bet 280. He give it on $80. Bet on 270. 85. I'm gonna give it on 290. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet on 3. 3 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna buy on 5. $3 bill. Bellamy 300X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350. 50. Bid $3. I'm at 3. 3 to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 5. 285. 90. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. Bid it on 5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna 15. At 320. 25. 5. 30. 330. Bid it on. Give it a 330. Bid it on 30. 325. Put them under Bellamy. 25X. Bellamy cracker. 52X. B52X. Buying her, what to be? I'm gonna give it on 250. Now 5, 250, bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 255. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 265. 570. I'm gonna on 275. 580. Put it on 5. I'm gonna 285. 5 5. 280. Put them under Bellamy. 300. X. Hammer it down 275, hammer it 80, hammer it down 280, would give it at $80, bet it on 275, $80, bet it give it at 280, would give it at 5, 90, hammer it down 295, 3, hammer it down $3, bet it on 3, 3 to give it on 3, 295, but I'm under 60, 5X on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on $3. Have it 3 to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. 250, 50 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 60. I'm gonna go 265. 5, 70. 270, bit 5. I'm gonna give it 80. 285. I'm gonna give it 85. 90. I'm gonna go 290. 85. I'm gonna give it on 9. 285. Bellamy 300X. Who? 63X on Enterprise. Enterprise 63X. Buying this one here. Hammer it on 275, 580, hammer it on 280, now 5, hammer it good, bid down 295, hammer it on $3, bid down 5, bid on 310, 10, 15, bid on 320, I bid 320, 20, but it good, bid on 320, but it go, bid on 20, 315, Paco 65X. I'm gonna go buying her, I'm gonna go bid it on $3.25, have it 5, $3, have it 3, now 5 to 10, 310, 15, have it on 320, 25, 5, 33, 30, bid it on 5, bid on 43, 45, I'm gonna give 5, and a 350, bid it on 5, 60, and 5, 73, 75, 80, but it good, bid it on 5, and 395, 5, 4, I'm gonna give it a 4, 4, to give it a 4, 395, 63X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30, 330. I'm gonna give it on 25, 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. 345, 50. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 60, 360. To give it on 60. I'm gonna go 60, 355. LS 40, 5X. I'm gonna on 325. Have it 5, 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. Have it 35. I'm gonna give it on 10, 310. To give it on 10, 15. I'm gonna on 315. And then 20, 320, 20. To give it on 15. I'm gonna on 320. But on 20, 315. Put them on there 56X. On Enterprise, 63X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now 5, I'm gonna give it now 3, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, 10. I'm gonna give it now 3, 10, 15. But on 325, but on 30, and 5 and a 40, 345. I'm gonna give it at 55. I'm gonna give it on 355. I'm gonna give it at 60. 365. I'm gonna give it at 5. I'm gonna give it on 370. I'm at 70, 370. To give it at 70, 365 on Enterprise, 63X. I'm gonna give it now 350. I'm gonna now 50. Now 5. I'm gonna give it now 355, $60. But on 5. Now 370. I'm gonna now 370, 70. To give it at 70, 365, but 63X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 325. Now 30, 335. I'm going to give it on 40. But it on 5. But it on 350. But it on 5. But it on 60. But it on 5. But it on 375. But it on 85. 395. $4. But it on 5. 5, 10. And 15. 420. But it on 5. And 435. But it on 40. 440. Would give it on 40. But it on 40. But it on 40. 435. But it on 53X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it up buying her. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it $1.30. $1.30 and now 2. I'm going to give it now 32. 2 to go to give it $1.34. 4 to bet it on 36. Now 8 to bet it on 40. Bet it on 2. Bet it on 44. Now is 8. And 48. 50. How about it on 52? 4. How about it on 56? $1 bet it on 56. $1.54. 6 to give it on 6. Give it to 6. $1.54. Put them in Power Fox. 200X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it out. Yep, buying like you see. I'm gonna go bet it on $1. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna go to bet it on $1. Bet it on 50 cents. I'm 50. Now 5, 60. I'm gonna on 5, 5, 70. I'm gonna on 5, 80. I'm gonna on 5, 90. Bet it on 5 and $1. And a 5, 10, 10, 15. Bet it on $1.25. $1.30. Now 5, 5.40. $1.45. 50. Bet it $1.55. I'm gonna on 60. $1.65. 5.70. I'm gonna on 5. $1.75. I'm gonna go to bet it on 5. I'm gonna 5. $1.70. Put them under Bellamy 300X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it on 50. 50. I'm going to give it on 225. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 240. 45. 5. 50. I'm going to give it on 255. I'm going to give it on 60. On $260. Bet it on 65. I'm going to give it on 70. Bet it on 275. 80. I'm at 280. 80. Go to give it on 80. 80. 275. LS 11X. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to give it now 50. Bet it on 250. And now 5, 60. I'm going to on 265, 70. Bet it on 5, 80. Bet it on 5 and a 9, 295. I'm going to give it on 295, 5, 3. After 3, 3 to give it on 3, 3. Bet it on 3, $2.95. Bellamy 300X. I'm gonna down $3. Have it 3, 3 to give it down 275. I'm gonna give it down 5, a little bit down 250. Have it 50, 50, 25, 225. I'm gonna give it down 30, on 230, 30, now 5. I'm gonna 40, I'm gonna give it down 245. I'm gonna give it down $50, but down 255. I'm gonna give it down, you say 5, but down 60. I'm gonna down 265, 570, or 270, 70. I'm gonna give it down 270, but down 70, 265. But I'm gonna Enterprise 63X. I'm gonna down $3. I'm at 3, 3 to give it down to 5. I'm gonna give it down 3, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna down 20, now 5, and then 35, 345. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down $50, but down 355. I'm gonna give it down 5, 350. Put on Paco 65X. I'm gonna down $3. I'm at 3, 3 to give it down $3, but down 3, 3, but give it down 5, 5, but down 305, 5, but down 10, but down 315, but down 320, and a 5, 5, 30, 330, but give it down 5, 5, but give it down 40, and a 5, 5, but give it down 350, but down 5, now 365, 5, but give it down 70, 370, 70 to give it down 70, 365, put them under 60X on the cracker. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, 3 to give it on $3, but on 2, 35. I'm gonna go now 305. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5 to 5, 3. Hang on, redo it. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm at 2, 2 to give it against the battle. I'm gonna on $2, $1.50. And now 5, now 60, now $1.65, now 70, but on 5, 80, but on 5, but on $1.85. You say 5.90, $1.90, 85, now 90, we give it 85. I'm gonna give it on $1.90, $1.85. Paco 3X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna on 325. I'm at 5, 320, bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 30. Now 5, 335, 40, but on 5, and then 50, but give it on 5, 60. Now 365, 70, but on 5, 80, 380, he would go down 75, 80, would give it 8, 375, Paco 65X. I'm at 325. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 325. $3. I'm at 3, 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3 bill. LS on a 45X. $250. I'm at 250, 50. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm 225. I'm gonna give it on 30, 230, 30. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. To give it on 245. I'm gonna give it on 50. And now 5. I'm gonna on 60, 265, 70. But on 5. And 280. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $2.90. But I'm under a Bellamy 300X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $3. Hit 3. I'm gonna give it on $3. But on 3, 3 to give it on 3. Give it on 275, 580. Now 5, 285, 90. But on 5, 5, 3. And on $3. But on 5, 5, 10. To give it on 310, 10. To give it on 10, 305. Bellamy 300X. Is that where you want it? Nope. Hang on. Change this one to Enterprise 63X. Maybe. I gotta get some medicine at break. I think I gotta get some medicine at break. This is getting old. Buying her, I'm gonna go to give it on 250. I'm at 50. Oh, but on 250, 50 to go to give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 255. I'm gonna go to give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 60 to give it down 260, 60 to give it down 5, 5, 70. I'm gonna down 275, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna find 270. Enterprise 63X. I'm gonna give it down 275. I'm gonna give it down 50. Down 5, 60, 265. I'm gonna give it down 570. We're gonna go to 275. I'm at 80. I'm gonna down 285. I'm gonna down 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 310, 15, I'm going to give it down 325, I'm going to give it down 30, I'm going to give it down 5, 540, and 345, 55, I'm going to give it down 60, 360, I'm going to 60, I'm going to give it down 60, 355, Enterprise 63X, hey, buying here, I'm going to get $1.75, and 76, and 75, the bid 6, 7, I'm going to down 77, 77, and 78, 79, I'm going to give it an $80, $1, $82, 2, to give it down 1, I'm going to down 2, $1, $82, but about $2, $81, put them under Cavendish 10. Hey, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna put it down 475. I'm gonna give it a 5. You fell asleep there. 90, 480. You would give it a 90, 75, 80. You would give it a 5, 45, 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna find $4.98. But I'm gonna give it a 46 on a cracker. 46 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a 5. This one. I'm gonna 450. I'm gonna 5, 450. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it a 560. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 465. I'm gonna 5, 460. DNS 11. Yeah, dude, I seen that paper drop. We're buying him. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450. 50 to go to give it on 5. 455. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 450. Cracker 46. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 80. I know 5. 45. 90. Now 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna 5. 10. 15. But on 5. 20. And now 5. And 30. 5. 35. But on 40. But on 5. But 50. But on 5. 50. I'm at 50. But give it on 5. 50. But on 55. 40. 5. DNS on a 2. DNS 2. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm at 55. I'm gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 450. But I'm gonna cracker on a 42. $5. I'm gonna 475. I'm gonna give it on 475 at 80. I'm gonna 480. 80. We're gonna use $80. 5. 485. 90. I'm gonna 485. I'm gonna give it on 9. But on 9. 485. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm at 225. I'm gonna give it on 205. I'm gonna give it on 5, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna go 220. But on 5. I'm gonna go 5. And 230. Now 30. Now 5. And then 40. 240. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 245. I'm gonna give it on 5. 240. LS on a 45. I'm gonna on 275. I bet 275. I'm gonna on 50. On 250. I'm gonna give it on 5. Now 60. 260. Now 5. I'm gonna on 70. 275. 580. But give it on 280. $80. I'm gonna give it on 280. But on 80. 275. Primer Bellamy 52. Bellamy 52. Buying her. I'm gonna on $2. How about 2? I'm gonna on $2. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm gonna on 2. To give it on 175. Now 7.5. $80. 80. But on 80. Down 2.5. 85. 7.5. Now $90. 92. 50. But on 95. 7.5. Now $2. But on 2.5. 5. 7.5. And 210. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. But on 5. And 235. But give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 235. I'm gonna give it on 5. 230. LS 11X. I'm gonna go bet it on $2. And $2, bet it on $2, bet it on $1.75. 175, 7.5, $1.77.5, 80, 2.5, 85. I'm gonna give it on $7.5, $90, bet it on 2.5, 95, 7.5. I'm gonna give it on $2. I bet 2. I'm gonna give it on $2. Use bid $2, bet it on 2.5. And 2.5. I'm gonna give it on $2, bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on a $2 bill. Put them under a FPL 6. Buying her. I'm gonna go to it on $1.60, $1.60, 60 to go to it on 50, $1.50 to go to it on $50, but it on $2, $1.52. I'm gonna give it on $2, but it on 54, I'm gonna on 56, I'm gonna on 58, but it on 60, but it on $2, but it on 64, $6, but it on 68, to give it on 68, $66, hey, to go to it on 8, $66, put them under Albert. I'm gonna go buy him. I'm gonna on $6.50. $6.50. 50 to go to give it on $6.60. That's $50. I'm gonna give it on $6.60. $6.60. I'm gonna on 70. $6.70. 80. I'm gonna on $6.80. 90. I'm gonna on 7. $7.11 on 7.11 to give it on 7. $6.90. Oak Lake on a 36. Oak Lake 3.6. I heard she's taking cooking classes. You're buying it like you said, crippled there. Buying it like you said. What about you? I'm gonna go to give it on $1.25, $1.25. I'm gonna on $30, $30 to give it on $5, $40, $45, 50 to give it on $5, 60 to give it on $5, $70, $70, $65, 70 to bid on $5. Now $80, now $5. I'm gonna give it on $1, to give it on $85. I'm gonna give it on $5, $1.80. Where you want that FPNL on 10? The Cavaness on a 10. Cavaness on a 10. steer. What do we? I'm gonna give it down $4. Now $4. I'm gonna give it down $4.05. I'm gonna give it down $4.05. Now $10. I'm gonna down $15. I'm gonna give it down $4.25. I'm gonna give it down $5. I'm gonna give it down $4.25. I'm gonna give it down $5. $4.20. DNS 11. I'm gonna go buy this one here. I'm gonna give it up. What? Buy him. I'm gonna give it down 450. I'm gonna give it down 50. 450. 50. I bid 425. 5. What do you say? 5. I'm gonna give it down 430. 30. To give it down 25. 30. Give it down 430. $4.25. Bellamy 42. I'm gonna give it down $4. Happy 4. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 410. 10. Give it down 15. I'm gonna down 420. 20. But it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 430. And down 5. 440. But it down 445. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 445. I'm gonna give it down 5. 440. DNS 30. 3X. I'm gonna give it down 425. I'm gonna down 30. I'm at 430. 30 to give it down 25. 30 35. I'm gonna give it down 30. 425. 425. Put her in cracker on a 42. I'm gonna give it down 550. I'm gonna down 550. You give it down 25. 525. 530. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna 45. 45. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 50. 555. I'm down 60. You give 5 and a 70. 575. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 570. Oak Lake on a 32. I'm gonna give it down $4. No $4. Better down $4. Better down give it down 4. 375. 80. I'm gonna down 5. 385. 90. Better down 5. I'm gonna give it down $4. Better down 5. I'm gonna give it down 410. 15. I'm gonna down 420. And a 5. 530. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna down 40. And a 5. 450. And a 5. 455. I'm gonna give 5. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. 450. But I'm gonna DNS on a 34X. I'm gonna give it down 475. I'm at 470. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it down 50. I'm 450. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 455. I'm gonna give it down 5. 450. Cracker 41. Heifer, how about I want to give it? How about down 475, 580, 480. Would give it down 80, but down 75, 80 to bid down 5, 485, 90, but down 5, down 5, but down 5, I'm gonna give it down 5, down 5, a 505, I'm gonna down 5, I'm gonna give it down 505, but down 5, $5 bill, but I'm under 30, 5X on Enterprise, 3, 5X. I'm gonna give it up. 475, have an 80, have it on 480, now 5, I'm at 90, 495, I'm going to give it a final, but on 5 5, I'm going to give it a 510, 10 to give it a 10 to 10, 505, DNS 30, 3X. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up 535. 530, but 5. I'm going to give it up 40. I'm going to 5. 550, 555. I'm going to give it up 5. I'm going to give it up 555, 560. 565, 570, 575, 80. Now 5. 585. 585. I'm going to give it up 5. 580. Oak Lake on a 32. Oak Lake 32. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go to give it $1.70. I'm gonna 170, 70. Now $1, $1.72. 2 to give it on 3. To give it on 74. 4 to give it on 5. 5 to give it on 76. $1 now 77. I'm gonna give it now 78. To give it on 79. Now to give it 80. And $80. Now 2. I'm gonna give it 84. Now 6. 88. And then 8. Now I'm gonna give it $90. $90. Now 90. Now 90. $89. 89. And 90. $90. Now 1. And 91. Now 1. I'm gonna go to give it a 1. But at $1.90. Put them under who? LS45X. I'm going to give it a 175 and 76, $76, 7, I'm going to down 78, $11 down 79, I'm going to give it an $80, 81, I'm going to down 2, $2, but down 3, but an 83, $83, 4, I'm going to 85, I'm going to give it an 86, I'm going to give it an 87, $11, 88, I'm going to 89, now 90, I'm going to give it an $90, now 90, I'm going to give it an 80, $90, $89, put them under who? FPL, Cavendish, Cal. I'm going to give it $1.85, 185, 5, 6, 87, how about 88, 89, now 90, and $92, but it on 4, but it on 96, how about it on 96, $94, 6, now 90, he would give it $2, how about it on 2, 2 to give it 99, and 2, and 1, how about it on 2, 2, 2 to give it on 4, and 2, 6, how about it 8, he would give it 8, he would give it 8, 206, put them under LS11X. I'm going to give it a 175, and 77 and a half, I'm going to give it a 77 and a half, 80, $1.80, would give it an 80, now 80, 80 would give it an 80, down 2 half, 85, I'm going to give it an 85, I'm going to give it an 85, 7 half, $87 and a half, I'm going to give it a half, $1.85, put them under car, FPL, on a 7. FPL on a 7. Buying her. I'm gonna give it $1.80. I'm gonna give it $1. I'm gonna give it $1. I'm gonna $81. I'll bet it $1. $1.81 to 2. I'm gonna give it $82. I'll bet it $2. 2. You say 2, 3. 84. I'm gonna $85. I'm gonna give it $86. I'll bet it $86. 87. I'm gonna $88. 89. 990. I'm gonna give it $90. 89. We're gonna give it $1.90. $1.89. But I'm gonna brown on the 1. Buying the thing cow here. What do we? I'm gonna give it $75. I've been 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. Now 5. But $1. Bet it $1.05. And 10. I'm gonna give it $15. 20. $1.25. But $30. But $5. $40, $45, and $15, now $1.50, and now 5, and now 5.60, $1.60, now 5.70, and $1.70, now 70, now 80, now 90, $1.90, now 2, $11, now 2, $11, now 2, $11, now 2, $11, now 2, $2, $1.90 there, now 2, $11, now 2, got 2, $1.90, put them under Bellamy, 300X. Buying the bull here. I'm going to give it on 225. I've been fine. 220. But it on 5. I'm going to go 215. I'm going to on 15. I'm going to give it on 210. 10. I'm going to give it on 11. 12. 212. 12. I'm going to give it on 13. But it on 14. But it on 214. 15. But it on 216. 11. On 16. Now 17. I'm going to on 218. 11. 18. Now 19. And 220. I'm going to on 1. And 222. 2. But it on 3. 224. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 6. At 227. 7. 8. I'm going to on 229. 930. At 231. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 233. 3. 4. I'm going to on 235. And 236, he could have been on 7, 237, 7, give it a 7, 236, Brown on a 2, 236, Brown on a 2. I'm gonna give it a $1.90, and 190, now 1, I'm gonna get a 90, now 1, I'm gonna get a $1.91, I'm gonna give it a 1, $1.90, put him under FPL on a 7. I'm gonna down, what would it be, I'm gonna down $2, now 2, what? 90, now $1.91, how about on 2, $1.92, 2 to bid on 3, how about on 94, $1.95, 5, 6, how about on 96, $1.96, 6, 7, how about on 98, $1.99, how about on $1.99, on 2, how about 2, how about on 2, 1, how about on 1, $1 on 2, 1, I'm gonna give it a $1, $2 bill, FPL 7, I'm gonna give it a, I'm gonna give it a $1.70, how about 70, 70, you give it a 70, now 60, you give it a 50, and 2, how about on 54, 6, how about on 56, hey, you give it a $60, but on 62, but on 64, Now 64, how many give it now 6, now 66, now hey, you give it now 70, how many $1.70, and 2, 74, how many give it now 74, 6, now 77, now 77, now hey, you give it now 80, and 2.5, 85, $1.85, how many give it a $5, how many give it a $5, $82.50, Bellamy 300X, buying her. I'm gonna down $2. How about 2? Now $2. $5. I'm gonna down 2.10. 10. I'm gonna give it down 12. I'm gonna down 2.12. 14. How about down 2.16? 16. How about down 2.16? 18. I'm gonna down 2.20. How about 2.20? 20. We go to it down 2.20. 20. We down 20. 2.18 LS 12X. I'm gonna down. I'm gonna down 250. I'm at 250. 50 to go to it on 25. I'm at 230. 30. I'm gonna down 25. At 30 where? I'm gonna down 230. I'm gonna down 230. But to get it down 235. I'm gonna give it down 5 and 40. I'm gonna down 5. 5 and 50 and a 5. 5 60. 260. Down 60. Down. I'm gonna down 60. 255 LS 40. 5X. I'm gonna down buying her. I'm gonna down $1.70. Now 2. I'm gonna down 72. I'm gonna down 74. I'm gonna down 74. Now 6. I'm gonna down 78. Now 80. I'm gonna down 2. 84. I'm gonna down 86. Now 88. Now 90. I'm gonna down 2.5. 95, $1.95. I'm gonna give it now 7 high. I'm gonna give it now 2. I'm gonna down 2 to go to give it a $2. I'm at 2. You be 2. I'm gonna give it now 2 $2.97 high. Bellamy 300X. I'm gonna down $2. I'm gonna down 1. I'm gonna down 2 1. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down 2 1. I'm gonna give it down 2. I'm gonna down 2 2 2. But down 2 2 and 3 2 3. I'm gonna give it down 3. I'm gonna down 2 2. Now you say 3 4. I 2 4. I'm gonna down 4. I'm gonna down 4 5. I'm gonna down 5. I 2 5. $6. I 2 6. Give it down 7 2 7 8. Hey, you would give it down 9 9. I bet it down to 10 10 11. I 2 11 11. I bet it would give it out to 11 $2 10. FPL on a 7. How about down $2? How about 2 1? How about down 2 1 2? How about down 2 2 2 3? How about down 2 4? At 2 4. How about give it a 5? How about give it a 2 5? How about give it a 5? How about give it a 5? 204 same way. Put them on their FPL on a 7. Heifer, how many down 350, and now 350, now 5, how many give it a 60, 365, 70, how many down 5, how many give it down 385, 590, how many down 5, how many give it down 4, how many down 5, how many down 410, 10, how many down 15, how many down 420, 5, how many down 430, 5, how many down 40, how many down 5, 445, 5, how many give it a 5, $4.40, put them on there, Paco on a 65X, Paco 65X. I'm gonna down $5.50 and 65 60. You give it down, give it down 550, 60 to bid, 60 to buy. I'm gonna give it down 60, $5.50. LS on a 25X. How about it on 450? I'm gonna give it down 450. 50 to go, bet it on 25. 425. $4 bet it on $4. Bet it on to give it down 5. You say 4? How about it on $4 5? I'm gonna give it down 10. 410. 15. How about it on 425? I'm gonna give it down 435. I'm gonna give it down 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 50. And a 5 and a 460. To give it down 60 to 60. 455. Put them on 32x on Enterprise. 32x on Enterprise. I'm gonna on 550 and 60. 560. 50. Bet it on $60. Bet it on to give it down 560. To give it down 70. How about it on 580? Bet it on 580. How about 80? To give it down 580. $5.70. LS20. 5x. I'm gonna down 225. I'm gonna give it a $2. I'm at 2 to give it down $2. 175. I'm gonna give it a $50 bid down 150 to bid it on 25 down 30 bid down 5 135 bid 40 down 5 and a 50 down 5 and a 60 down 5 and a 70 bid on 5 $80 down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5 now $90 95 5 2. I'm gonna down 5 at 210 10 15. I'm gonna down 220 25 5. I'm gonna give it a 225 bid 30 and a 5. I'm gonna give it down 240. I'm gonna down 5 at 245. I'm gonna give it a 5 I'm gonna find 240 on 32x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a buy him. I'm gonna give it a $60. I said I'm gonna down $6. Bet it on $6. Bet it on $5. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on. I can't say it. I'm gonna find $5. Bet it on $4. I'm gonna 4. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet it on 4. I'm gonna give it a $3.50. $3. How about it on $3.10? I bet it on 3.10. 10. Give it on $3.10. Now 20. How about it on 3.20? 20. Give it on 10. Bet it on 3.20. Bet it on 20. 3.10. Put them under L Garcia. Buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on $2. How about 2 to give it on $1.50. How about 50? Now 5. Now $60. $60. Would give it on 65. $5 $70 $80. How about give it on 5 now? Honey, bet it on 5 now. 2. Bet it on 5. Now 210. 10 to give it on 5. I'll bet it on 210. 10 to 10. 205. El Garcia. I'm gonna go buying him. How about it on $2? How about 2? How about 10? How about it on $2.10? 10. I'm gonna go bet it on 20. How about it on 220? Then 30, 40, and 50, 260. Bet it on 270, 80, and now 290. How about it on 280? Give it on 290. But it on 80 to 90. $2.80. Put them under LS25X X 25 double X. We're gonna take a short break. Be back in a few. cattle buyers. Got it around. Got 4:30 to go. Yes, sir. That's what I was told. Oh, maybe if we're lucky. I was thinking more like an hour. You're buying her. Where to be? How many go to give it a dollar bill? Having one. How many go to down two? How many dollar two? Two to bid. Two to mile. How many go to give it on four? How many go dollar six? He to go to give it on $6. Dollar six. How many go to give it on six? To go $6. $4. FPL on the six. Oh yeah. Where to be? How many go dollar bill? Having one, how many go to give it a one, give it a one, now two, how many dollar two, two to bid, two to buy, I'm gonna go to give it on $2 bills, same way. Wait, where do you want it? Cabinet straight. I'm gonna give it a $1.10. I'm gonna give it a $10. 10 to bid, 10 to buy. I'm gonna give it a dollar. Bid it on dollar bill. A dollar. How many get it on 2, 4? How many $4 6? How many the heat? Bid it on 10. Bid it on 12. Give it a 14. Bid it on 16. Bid it on 18. Bid it on 18. On 20. Bid it on 2. Bid it on 24. Bid it on 6. On 20 heat. Bid it on $30. 32. Bid it on 34. On 36. How many on 30 heat? Give it on 40. Bid 2 high. On 45. $47 high. I'm gonna give it on 50. Bid it on 250. $1.55. 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 57 high. Bid $60. 2 high. $1.65. 7 high. I'm gonna give it $1.70. $1.70, bid 2 and a half, $1.72 and a half, I'm gonna give it a half, 75, I'm gonna give it a $1.75, Chris back in, $1.75, I'm gonna find, $1.70, $2.50, put them under. BMB, BP, PMP. PMP. PM. PMB. PMB. No. Yeah, way different. PBM. No. Buying her, we're good. Buying her, $1.60. $1.60. How many go to give it down $60, bid it down 50, bid it down 1, how many down 51, 2, how many down 2, 3, how many down 54, to give it down 5, bid it down 56, to give it down 7, bid it down 8, to give it down 59, 9, $60, bid it down $60 and 1, 61, how down 2, how many down 62, bid it down 2, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 1 to 2, 161, put them under a FPL 6. I'm gonna go behind him, her to be, how many down 275, 270, bid 5, how many down 2. I see what it is now. On $2.20, I'm gonna on 220, bid 5, on 220, bid 5, I'm gonna give it up, give it a 5, 30, I'm gonna on 230, 30, now 5, 40, I'm gonna on 245, 5, 50, on 255, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna on 250, bid it on 5, I'm gonna 250, put them on LS on a 4, LS on a 4, I'm gonna on 350, I'm gonna on 350, 50, but give it on 50, bid on 25, on 325, 5, 275, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna on 250, on 250, bid it on to give it on $2, and on 25. $2.5. I'm gonna give it a 5 now 10, 210, 10, 15, how about it on 220, but it on 5, but on 230, but it on 235, 540, on 240, 40, but give it down 240, but give it I'm gonna give it a 40, 235, El Garcia. Buying her, but it on 250, on 250, but it on 50, but it on 225, I'm gonna get down 30, 230, on 230, but it on 30, but I'm gonna give it down 230, but it on 30, $2.25, LS on a 4X. I'm gonna go buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna give it a final there. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a final. But it on 450. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna 450. But it's 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 455. $4.50. Put them under a 31X. Put them on Cracker 25X. Cracker 25X. On her, how about it on $4? Hit 4, how about it on $4? But it on 5, how about it on 4, 5, 10, how about it on 415, how about it on 420, 25, 30, now, but it on 430, and on 435, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.30, put them under 52X on the cracker, 2X on the cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4. How about it on 4? To give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now fine, I'm gonna now 350, but it on fine, but it on fine, I'm gonna give it on fine, I'm gonna fine, $3.50, put them under a 43X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna on $4, but it on fine, but it on 410, 10, but it on 15, but it on 420, 25, fine, 30, I'm gonna on 435, 40, but it on fine, but it on 445, on 450. I'm gonna give it on 50, 450, but give it on 50, $4.45. Enterprise 46X. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm 430. I'm gonna on 430. 30. But on 5. I'm gonna 440. Would give it on 5. 50. I'm gonna on 450. 50. Would give it on 450. Would give it on 50. 445. DS on a 34X. DS 34X. Buying the steerboard here. What about how many give it on? How many I'm gonna give it out? I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm 420, but fine. Then 430, 30 to give it on 430. I'll put it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 435, 40. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna on 445. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under 64, 54. Bob 104. Make it a Bob 104, please. You're buying her here. I'm gonna give it on dollar. I'm gonna get $1.40. I'm gonna do 40. I see it here. I'm gonna give it $1.20. $1.20. 20 to give it $1.10. $1.10. 10 to give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it $1.75. I'm gonna give it $1.5. I'm trying to get her to move around so you can see her. I'm $75, $80, $80. I'm gonna do 80. 75, 80, 80 to give it $80. Better to give it $80. Plain 75. Where do you want it? Calvin this straight. $4.25. I'm gonna go to it on $4, but on 25, 30. I'm gonna on 430, 30 to go to it on 5. I'm gonna on 440, 40 to go to it on 440, but on 40, 430, 5. Dinos on a 34X. I'm gonna on $5.50. I'm at $5.50 to go to it on $60, but on $5.50. Bid $60, bet on 70. I'm gonna on $5.80, bet on $5.90, now $6, bet on 10, bet on 20, 30. I'm gonna on $6.30. On 20, bet on 30, bet on 30, $6.20. Put them under a Enterprise 100. I'm gonna go bet it on $4.75. I'm 470, bid 5. I'm gonna go bet it on 80, bet it on 5, 5 on 9, 495. I'm gonna go bet it on 5, bet it on 5, 5 bet it on 505. And 510, 10, 15, I'm gonna on 20, 25. I'm gonna go bet it on $5.25, 30. I'm 530, no 30, no 30, but I want to go 530, 525. But I'm under a, I'm gonna go bet it on 35X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. Got a little rupture underneath her there. I'm gonna down $2.50. On $2.50. 50. Give it on $2. How about 2? I'm gonna down $2. Bet it on $1.75. I'm gonna 80. Now 5. I'm gonna get down $90. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Down $2. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna down $2.10. Bet it on 15. And $2.20. 25. I'm gonna get down 32. 35. At $2.40. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 52. 55. I'm gonna give it down 60. At $2.60. Now 60. 60. Give it down 60. 255. Put them under a 52. 32X on a Enterprise, 32X on Enterprise. I'm going to go, but I don't. 475 and 475. I'm going to go to it at 50. Now 5, 460. How about it on 5? 470. How about it on 5? I'm going to give it on 470, but it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 470. DNS 33X. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. 4 to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to go 455. I'm going to go to give it on 5. I'm going to go to give it on 5. $4.50. But I'm under a 38X on Cracker. 38X. I'm going to give it on buying him. Where to be? I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 10, 20. I'm going to on 530. Put it on 40. I'm going to on 50. Put it on 60. 5, 60. Now 70. I'm going to on 580. I'm 580. Bet it on 80 to give it on 580. Bet it to give it on 580. Now 90. I'm going to on $6. Bet it on 6. Now 10. I'm going to on 620. I've been on 30. 630. 40. I'm going to on 50. And 60. I'm going to on 670. 70. 80 to give it on 680. Give it on 8. 670. DNS on a 2. DNS on 200. DNS on 200. How many about him? $7. How about 7? How about it on 7? How about it on 10? How about it on 7, 10, 20, 20, 30? At 740. How about it on 50? At 60. How about it on 770? How about it on to give it on 80? How about it on 790? 80 to go 90. At 780 to go to give it on 790. 780. DNS on 20. 201. DNS 201. How about her? How about it on 475? I've been 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 450. We're gonna give it a 50. Bid it on 25, 30. I'm 430, 30. To give it a 5. 435, 5, 40. And I'm 5. And I'm 50. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna 460. Now I'm 5. I'm gonna 70. And I'm 5. 80, 485, 90. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 495. I'm gonna buy $4.90. 130. 6x on a Paco. I'm gonna $6.50. 650, 50. To give it a 60, 70, 670. Now 80. 690. I'm gonna $80.90. Now $7. Bet it on 7. Now 10. $7.10. 10. To give it a 10. Bet it on. I'm gonna go 10. $7 bill. Dinas 200. I'm gonna go bet it on $7. That's $7. Bet it on. I'm gonna go bet it on $6. I'm gonna on $6. Bet now. I got mess up. Had mess up face. I'm gonna give it on. Got a mess up face. I didn't see it. Bring it back in. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's facing that way. That don't take much right now. Got a messed up face there. What a bean. I'm going to give it a $2. Not 2, not 10, 20, 220, bet it on 30, 230, 40, bet it on 50, now 60, bet it on 270, 80, bet it on 90, bet it on $3, bet it on 10, now 20, bet 30, bet 40, bet 50, now 3, 60, 70, 80, 90, bet it on $4, bet it on 10, bet it on 420, 30, bet it on 440, 50, and 60, now 70, 470, now 80, how bet it on 490, how bet it on $5, bet it on 5, I'm going to give it on 10, bet it on 5, 20, 20, bet it on 20, I'm $5, 10, 20, give it on 5, 20, $5, 10, Oak Lake on a 23, Oak Lake 2-3, I'm going to give it on her, I'm going to on $6, how about $6, how about it on $6, 10, 20, how about it on 630, 30, to give it on 20, bet it on 30, 40, how about it on 650, and 60, how about it on 670, 70, would you give it on 60, 70, would you give it on 70, 660, but I'm on her DNS on a 201X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to on 450. I'm going to on $50. I'm going to on 450. 50 to give it on 25. I'm 430. 30 to go 25. 30 to bid. 30 to buy. To give it on 430. 30. 425. Enterprise 41X. I'm going to go bet it on. How about it on $6? How about it on $6? I bet it on $6. I bet it 550. I bet it 550, 60, 70, 580. How about it on 90? Now 6. I bet it on 10. How about it on 6, 20, 20, betting on 30. How about it on 630? Now you Kelly say 30. I say 40. How about it on 40? 50. I say 50, 50. Give it on. Give it on 50. $6.40. Oak Lake 23X. I'm going to give it now $6.50, and now 60, 70, 670, 80, 90. How about it on 680? Now 90, now 7, and 10, $7.10, 10. I'm going to give it now $7.10, 10. I don't go 10, $7 bill. Do that again. 26X on Enterprise 26X. I'm going to give it out $7. It's $7. Bet it on 650 and 60, 70. How about it on 670? Now 80. How about it on 680? 80, 90. How about it on $7? How about 7.5? I'm going to give it now 5, 10, 10, 15. That's 720, 25, 5, 30, 7, 35, 5, 40, and a 5, 5, 50. How about it on 750? Would you give it on 50? 745. DNS 201. I'm going to give it on 200, please. 200. I'm going to give it on. How about it on $7? How about $7? How about it on $6? How about $6? How about it on 10? How about it on $6? 10, 20. How about it on 630? 40. How about it on 50? Now 60, 70. How about it on 670? Now 80, 690. How about it on $7? How about it on 770? How about it on 7? 690 Oak Lake on 23. I'm going to give it on $6. That's it. How about it on $6? Bet it on $6. 10. How about it on 620? 20. Bet it on 30. 630. Now 30. 40. How about it on 650? 50. Bet it on 650. 60. How about it on 670? That's 80. How about it on 680? 90. How about it get an 80 to give it on 690? Bet it on 90. $6.80 DNS on a 10X. I'm going to give it on $5.50. How about it on $5? How about 5? How about it go? Give it on $5. Bet it on 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30. How about it on 5, 40, 50, and 60 now, 75, 80, 90. How about it on $6? Bet it on 6 now. But it on when it goes 6. $5.90 DNS or not DNS. Oak Lake 23X. How about it on $6? How about 6? Now 10. How about it on $6? 10, 20, 20. Bet it on 30, 6, 30, 40, 50, 60. How about it on 670? Now 680, 80 to give it on 80, 90. How about it on $7? And 10. How about it on 27, 30? Bet it on 30, bet it on 30, 30, bet it on 30. 720. Oak Lake 23, Oak Lake 23. X 23X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it on $6. That's 6. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 6.5. I'm going to give it on 10. 10 to give it on 15. Bet it on 6. 15 down 20. Bet it on 5. That's 6.25. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 30. Now 5. I'm going to 40. 6.45. I'm going to 50. That's 6.55. 5.60. I'm going to on 6.65. 70. That's 6.70. 70. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 6.75. 80. I'm going to on 6.85. I'm going to give it on 90. I'm going to on 90 now. 7.10. That's $7.10. 10 to 10. $7 bill. Click on 30. I'm going to give it on $6. How about it on $6? But it on $6 now. $5.50. But it on $60. I'm $5.60 now. $70. $5.80 now. $90 now. $6. How about it on $10? But it on $6. $10. $10. Would you give it on $10? $6 bill. Put them under 26X on the Reynolds. 26X on the Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on $7. Have it 7. How about it on $7? But it on $6.50 and $60. How about it on $6.70? $70 now. $80. $6.80 now. $90. How about it on $7? But it on $7 now. $10. $7.20. $20. Would you give it on $30? How about it on $40? $7.50 and $60. How about it on $7.60? To give it on $60. $7.50 on DNS on 201X. I'm gonna give it on $6.50. How about it on $50? But it on $6.50. 50. Would you give it on $25? $6.25. $35. $5.40. How about it on $5? But it on $50. And on $5. $6.50. $5.60. Now $5. $5.70. And on $5.80. How about it on $6.85? $5. But give it on $5. $5. But on $5. $6.80. DNS 10X. I'm gonna give it on $5.50. How about it on $5.50? 50. But it on $25 and $5.30. Now $5. How about it on $45? $45. $50. How about it on $5? But give it on $60. Now $5. But give it on $5.75. $5. But it on $5.85. But it on $90. But give it on $5.90. $85. But it on $5.95. $5. But give it on $6. How about $6? $5. $5. But give it on $5. $5. But give it on $5. $6 bill. Reynolds on a 26X. But it on $6. Have a $6. But it on give it a $5.75. 80. Now $5. $5.85. 90. But it on $5.95. $6. But it on $6. But it on $6. $5. $6. 10. How about it on down? Would give it on 6.10, 15. How about it on 6.15? Now 20, 6.20, 20. Would give it on 20, but it on 6.15, 20, but it on 20, 6.15. DNS on 10X. I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna give it out. 675. I'm gonna give it out. Give it on 550. 650 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it now 655. 560. I'm gonna give it now 665. 70. 670. 70. But it on 5. 580. 680. 80. Give it on 590. 695. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $6.90 on 26. Right on Reynolds 26. I'm at 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 450. 55. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. 450. Cracker on a 41. Cracker 41. I'm going to give it now 575. I'm going to give it now 550. Now 5. Now 60. 565. I'm going to give it now 570. I'm going to 5 and 85. 85 90. I'm going to give it 595. I'm going to give it a 5. Now 6. I'm going to 5. 5 10. I'm going to give it now 615 and 20. 625. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 5. 620. But I'm under a Oak Lake 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to $5. I'm going to $5. I'm going to give it a 475. 80. I'm at 480. 80. Give it a 85. I'm going to give it a 490. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 495. I'm going to 5. 490. DNS on a 5. DNS 5. I'm going to $4. Hit 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 4 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to buy 10. I'm going to 15 and 425. I'm going to 430. 5 and 40. I think 440. But I'm going to give it a 40. 435. But I'm under 40. 2X on the Bellamy. 4. 2X on the Bellamy. 435. Bellamy 42X. Buying her here. I'm going to on $3. At 3. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it a 305. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3 bill. Bellamy on 42X. I'm going to give it on $6. How about $6? How about it on $5? $6. 10. How about it on 610? How about it on? How about it? Now you say 10. How about it go to $6? But it on 550. How about 550? 50. 60. How about it on 560? 60. 70. How about it on 580? 90. How about it on 580? 90. But it go 90. Now 6. And now $6. But it on 6. Now 6. But it go 6. $5.90. Enterprise 30. 1X. How about it give it on? How about it on 5? What to give it on? 590. Right. Enterprise 31. X. Buying this one here. What about you? How about I give it on 550? How about it on 555? How about it on 60? 565, 570. How about it on 570? 70. Give it on 570. But it on 70. 565. DNS on 17. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 650. How about it on 50? 650, 50. We're going to give it on 25. 625. How about it on 30? How about it on 630? Now 5. I'm going to give it on 40. 645. 550. How about it on 5? 560. And on 575. 585. Now 90. 690. 85. 90 to bid. 90 by out of the 9. 685. On 26X. Right on Enterprise. How about it on $2.10? How about it on $2.10? 10 to give it on $10. How about it on $2? How about 2? No 5. How about it give it on 2? 5. How about it give it a 5? How about it give it a 5? How about it 5? $2 bill. Put them under. LS on a 54X, 45X. $2. How about 2? 2 to give it another. How about to give it $1.91? How about it on $2? How about it on 94? 4 to give it on 94. How about it on 96? How about it on 98? To give it an $8.98 to give it $1.98. And now 2. How about it on 2.5? 2. How about it on 2.2? More weight on it. 2.5 and 2.05. 5.7.5. 2.7.5. 5.7.5. How about it on 2.7.5? How about it a half? 2.05. 2.05. Put them under LS 45X. I got them off for you. Oh, you ain't trying to get it out? Yes, same way. $6.50. How about it on $6.50? 25. Now 30. $6.35. How about it give it on 5? How about it give it on $6.35? $40 bid on 5. 5.50. How about it on 5? How about it give it on $6.55? How about it give it on 5? $6.50. 30 on Oak Lake. 30. How about it give it on? We'll give it on $6.50. How about it on $50? How about it on $6.50? 50. How about it on 5? How about it on $6.55? How about it give it on 5? $60.50. DNS on a 17. How about it give it on $6.50? How about it on 50? 25. At $6.25. 30. Now 5. $6.35. 45. 5.50. How about it on 5? How about it give it on $6.55? 16. And on 5. 76.70. At 65.70. Would give it on 76.65. On 30 on Oak Lake. 30. On Heifer here, how many down would go? How many down $5? Hit 5. How many go to give it on $5? But I'm going to give it a 505. 10. How many down 5? 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, and a 5, 75. How many give it on 5, 75, 80, and now 5, 5, 85, 90, and now 5. How many down $6? But I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 6, 5. I'll be fine, but 5 $6 bill. 26X on Enterprise. How about it give it on $6.50? How about it on 50? $6.50, now 60. How about it on 70? $6.80, now 90. How about it on $7? 10. How about it on 20? How about it on 30? 40? How about it on 50? Now 60, now 70. How about it on 7.80? 90, now 8. And now 10. How about it on 8? 10, 10. Give it on 10. $8 bill. Put them under 8. 26X on Enterprise. You're buying her. How many give it now? $6.50. Would have given it down 50. $6.50. 50. Would have given it down $6. How about say? How about it now? Would have given it down $6. How about it down $5.50? How about it on $5.50? 60, 70, and now $5.80. How about 80? Now 90. Now 6. How about it on 10? Would have given it down $6.10. Now 20. But it down $6.20. 30. But it down $6.40. How about it on $6.40? 40. But it gets $40. $6.30. But I'm under 23 on Oak Lake. 23X. 23X. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to give it on $5.75. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $5.75. 50 to bid. I'm buying 50. 50. Now 5. 5.60. Would have given it on 5.70. Would have given it on 5.80. Would have given it on 5.90. Would have given it on 5. 5. Would have given it on 5.95. 5. Would have given it on 5. $5.90. But I'm under. I'm going to give it a 36 on the cracker, 3-6. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm in the 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 50. And on 5, 450. But at 560. I'm going to on 465, 70. But on 470. At 65, 70. But give it on 70. 465. DNS 30, 3X. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on. Would it be? I'm going to on $4. I'm going to on 4. 4 to go to give it on $4. But on 350 to go to give it on 50. $3. But 3, but it on 250. Now 5. But it on 255. 5. But give it on 5. But it on 250. But it on 5. 250. But I'm gonna. $26X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on, how about it on 450? How about it on 50? 450, 50. We're going to give it on 5, 560, 465, 70. But it on 5, 580, 485. But give it on 5. And 490, 95, 5. But on 5. But on 5, and 10, 5, 15. But it on 20. But it on 5. But it on 5, 35. But it on 5, 40. And on 5, 5, 45. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. But on 5, 540. On 20, 6X on Reynolds, 2, 6X on Reynolds. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on 10. How about it on 520? 20. I'm going to give it on 530. 30. 40. How about it on 550? And a 60. 70. 580. 90. How about it on 590? 6. But it on 6. Now 6 down 10. I 620. 20. But it on 30. 640. But it on 40. I 630. 40. But it on 40. $6.30. But I'm under 20. 6X. Right on Reynolds. How about it on $7? How about it? No, we're selling this one. Huh? It was a heifer. You got a heifer. Yeah, you're buying this one here. You're buying this here. 7. That's $7.10. How about it on 7.10? To give it down, to give it down 10, to give it down 10. $7 bill. Oak Lake 23. That steer is a Oak Lake 23. Buying her. What it be? How about it on 475? How about it fine? 475, 50. And now fine. 450, bid 560. But it on fine. 570, 470. But give it on 75. I'm gonna give it on 470. But it on fine. But it on fine. 470. We'll give it on 35x on Enterprise 3. 5x. How about it on 425? I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. And on 5. I'm gonna on 4.5. I'm gonna give it on 10. 10. Give it on 415. But it on 420. 20. But it on 5. 530. On 435. I'm gonna give it on 435. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.30. On DNS on 23. DNS 23. I'm gonna give it on $6.25. On 625. I'm gonna give it on $6. Down 25. 30. On 630. Now 30. 30. We're gonna give it on 630. 625. Put them under 36. On Enterprise, 36 on Enterprise. No, Cracker. Cracker, my bad. Buying him. What it be? How many go to give it on $6? And now 5. How many on 10? 6, 10, 15. How many on 6, 20, 20. Down 5. But give it on 6, 25, 30. But give it on 5. But give it on 40, 6, 45, 5, 50. But give it on 6, 55, 5, 60. 6, 70, 65. 6, 70, 70. But give it on 5, 5. But give it on 6, 75, 5. But 80. But give it on 6, 80. To go to give it on 8. 6, 75. Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm going to give it on 625. I'm going to give it on $6. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 6, 5, 10, 10. To give it on 15. But on 6, 20, 25, 5. I'm going to give it on 625. I'm going to give it on 5, 620. On DNS right on 3. I'm going to give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it on $5. But on 475. I'm going to on 50. On 455. Now 60. 465. 570. How about on 470? 70. To give it on 470. 465. Enterprise 30. 5X. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to on 50, 650, 50. I'm going to on 5, 655. I'm going to give it on 60 now. I'm going to on 670, 70. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 680. And on 5, 90. I'm going to on 685. Honey, I'm going to give it on 9, 685. Oak Lake on a 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to on 575, 580, now 5, 585, 90, now 5. I'm going to give it on $6, but on $6, but on 5, 10. I'm going to on 15, and 620, 25. I'm going to on 33, and 635, 40. I'm going to on 645, 550. I'm going to on 655. I'm going to on 60 to give it on 670, 80. I'm going to on 680, 80 to give it on 80 to give it an 8. 670. Oak Lake on a 23X. Now I'm going to give it up. How about it on $5.25? How about $5.30? How about it on 5? $5.40? $5.50? Would have given it on $5.55? $60? But it on 5? $5.70? But it on 5? $5.80? $5.85? $9.90? $5.95? $5.60? But it on 5? But it on 6? $10? $10? $15? How about it on 6.25? But it on 6.30? Now 5? But it on 40? At 6.45? How about it give it on 50? At 6.55? $5.60? How about it on 5? To get 6.70? How about 6.70? $70? Give it on 70? 6.65? Put them under 17? On Adina 17. I'm going to give it on 650. Give it on 50. 50. Bet it on 25. 625. I'm going to give it on $6. Now 5. Now 10. 10. Give it on 15. How about it on 20? 625. 5. 30. How about it on 635? But it on 40. And on 5. I'm going to give it on 645. I'm going to give it on 5. $6.40. Oak Lake on a 30. Oak Lake 30. How about it on 650? How about it go now 50? Now 5. 560. How about it on 5? But it on 670. 70. But give it on 70. How about it on 70? 665. Oak Lake on a 23. 30. Oak Lake on a 30. 665, Oak Lake 30. 19 head. 19 heifers going to be weighing 64.55, 64.55 on 19. For the B, I'm going to go to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 525, 7 high on 35, 30, but on 250, but on 5, but on 7 high on 40, but on 250, but on 45, 7 high on 50, but on 5, 60, but a good 5, and 75, 75, 80, but on 5, 90, 90, 85, 90, but a good on 5, 85, 90, but a good on 5, 95, 85, Oak Lake right on 23X. Heifers. Forehead. Me weighing 1,500 on 4. 1,500 on 4. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 550. 50. We're going to give it on 35. I'm 535. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 5. I'll give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to 80 down 5. 485. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm 485. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.80. But I'm on DNS on a 6. 7. DNS 7. Buying him here, I'm going to down 325. I've been 5, 325. I'm going to give it $3. Now 5, I'm going to give it down 35. I'm going to bid 5, I'm going to give it down 10, 10. I'm going to give it down 315. I'm going to down 20, 325. I'm going to give it down 30. Now 330, 30. I'm going to give it down 335. I'm going to 5. 335, 40, 340, 40. I'm going to give it down 40. 335. But I'm going to Bellamy 52. Bellamy 52. I'm going to give it down $5. I've been 5. I'm going to give it down 5. 5, 10. I'm going to down 5, 10. Down 20. But down 5, 30. But down 40. But down 5, 50. But down 60, down 570, I'm down 570, down 570, now 70, 60, but give it down 570, but down 70, 560, Reynolds 20, 6X, I'm going to give it down behind him, I'm going to give it down 650, I'm going to down 50, 650, 60, I'm going to down 660, 60, to give it down $50, but down 60, but go 60, $6.50, Reynolds 26, Reynolds 26, I'm going to give you, I'm going to down $6. I've been sitting, I'm going to give it down 10, I'm going to down $6, 10, 10, to give it down 20, I'm going to down 6, 20, 30, 30, 40, I'm going to down 6, 40, 50, 60, I'm going to down 6, 60, 60, I'm going to down 6, 70, I'm going to down 70, 6, 70, I'm going to give it down, I'm going to go 70, $6.60, Oak Lake 23, nope, 30, Oak Lake 36, Oak Lake 36. 525, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 30, 530, 30, to give it on 25, 30, 35, 35, 5, 40, I'm going to on 5, I'm going to 55, 55, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 5, $5.50, put on 32 on a cracker, 32 on a cracker, I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to 5, 555, I'm going to give it on 5, 65, 65, 575, I'm going to get 80, 585, 90, I'm going to 5, 5, 6, I'm going to give it on 5, 10, and 15, 20, 6, 25, 30, and 6, 30, 30, to give it on 30, 6, 25, cracker 32, cracker 32, I'm going to down 650, I'm going to down 50, $6, down 10, down $6, 10, down, Kelly say 10, I'm going to down 20, 6, 20, 20, to give it down 10, I'm going to down 6, 20, 20, but down 20, $6, 10, Oak Lake 23X. I'm going to give it on 7, I'm going to down $7, but down 650, I'm going to down 50, 650, to go to give it down $6, but down 10, but down 6, 10, 10, I'm going to go but down 10, but down 20, 6, 30, I'm going to down 40, but down 650, and 60, I'm going to down 670, but to go but down 70, and now 80, 680, 90, I'm going to down $7, and 10, I'm going to down $7, 10, 10, to give it down 10, $7 bill, Reynolds 26, Reynolds 26. 550, I'm going to give it on 550, bid 25, 525, I'm going to give it on 5, bid on 505, 510, 10, to give it on 15, bid on 25, bid on 35, 540, bid on 5, bid on 50, 550, 50, to give it on 50, 540, 532 on a cracker, 32. Behind him, I'm gonna go to give it on 575. I'm gonna give it on 5. On 575, bid $50. 5. I'm gonna 555. I'm gonna 65. 65. I'm gonna give it on 70. But on 5. At 580. Now 5. 590. 595. I'm gonna give it on 6. But on 5. But on 610. And at 15. 20. 625. But on 30. But on 5. And a 40, and a 550, but on 560, would go 5, and a 70, 670, would give it on 70, with a 70, 665, but I'm under 23 on Oak Lake, 2-3. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 5 with 5. I'm gonna 5 with 5. 10, 10, 10 to go down 15. I'm down but on 10, 15, 5, 15. I'm gonna give it on 15. $5 10. Oak Lake, or not Oak Lake, DNS on a 33X. $6. How about it? How about it on 10? How about it on $6? 10. 10 to give it on 20. 6, 20, 30. 30 to give it on 40. Now 50, but it on 660. And a 70. 80. How about it on 690? Now 7. How about it on 7? 7 to give it on 7. $6.90. Oak Lake 20. 3X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on final there. If I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm 450 to go to give it on 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it on 5. 450. Bob 104. Bob 104. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna $6. I'm gonna $6. I'm gonna 575. I'm gonna 50. Got a bad back. I'm gonna give it on $3. How about 3 to give it on $2? How about 2, then 5, and then 210. I'm on 15, but on 220, now 30, but on 40, but on 50, now 60, now 270, $80, but on 290, now $3, but on 10, and 320, 30, but on 40, 50, and 360, 70. How about on 380, now 90, how about on $4, but on 10, but on 420, 30, but on 440, 50, and 460, 70, but on 80, but on 90, but on $5, but on 10, and 520, 30, 540. How about on 550, 60, I'm 550 now 60, but give it on 560, but on 60, $5.50. Oak Lake 23X. I'm on 325. I'm on to give it on 5. I'm on 30. Now 5. 335. Then 40. Now 5. And 50. Now 5. And 60. Now 5. And 375. And 380. Now 5. And 90. But get 5. But 4. But 4 to give it on 4. 4 to 5. And 410. 10 to 15. But on 420. 20. But on 4 to give it on 420. But on 20. $4.15. DNS on 23. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 50 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 455, 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 465. I'm gonna 5, 460. I'm gonna give it on 46 on a cracker. 46. I'm gonna give it on buying her. What would be $6? I was saying I'm gonna give it on $6, but on $5. And I'm gonna on 10, 5, 10, 10. They give it on 20, 5, 20, but on 30, and 540, but on 50, now 60, 570. I'm gonna on 580, 90. I'm gonna on $6, but on 10, I 610. I'm gonna give it on 10 day, but I'm gonna give it on 10 to the 10. $6 bill LS on a 25X. I'm gonna on 375 and 80. I'm gonna 380 now 5. I'm gonna give it now 90, 390, 85, 90. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna give it now $4, but I'm gonna give it now 4. 4. I'm gonna give it now 4. 4 to the 4. 395. DNS on a 15. I'm gonna give it now $4. I'm gonna give it now 4. I'm gonna give it now 375, 85. I'm gonna give it now 395. I'm gonna give it now 5. 4 to give it now 4. 4 Stevie. I'm gonna give it now 4. 4 to the 4. 395. Put them under 54 on a cracker. 5-4. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 15 now 5, 455. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.50. Bob 104, 103 X. How's that steer? My bad. Now you buying here? What would be $5? I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna on 515. I'm gonna give it on 515. I'm gonna give it a 15. $5.10. On DNS on a 7. I'm gonna give it on $5. And then 5. I'm gonna give it on $5, but on 475, 580. I'm gonna on 485. I'm gonna give it on 90, 490, 85, 90 to 5. I'm gonna give it on 495. I'm gonna 5, $4.90 on 35X on Enterprise 35X. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. Now 5, 455. I'm gonna go to give it on 60. I'm gonna on 465. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5, 460. DNS 11. $5.50. I'm gonna give it down 25. Now 30. I'm gonna on 530. Now 5 and a 40. 545. And a 50. But give it down 5 and a 60. Now 5 and a 570. But give it down 580. I'm gonna 580. I'm at 80. I'm gonna give it a 580. But at 8. 575. Cracker 36. 550. I'm at 550. 50. To give it on 5. I'm 555, 560, 565, 570, 575, 80, would give it down 5, 5, would give it down 90, would give it down 5, 85, would give it 90, 585, Oak Lake 30, 2, Oak Lake 32. I'm going to give it down, 450, would it down 5, now 60, now 5, 570, 470, would give it down 65, 70, 75, would it down 70, 465, DNS 11. On her, I'm going to give it up. 475, I'm going to go to it at 50, and then 560, 465, I'm going to go to it at 5, 570, 470, but on 5, 80, 485, 590, how about 495, and then 5, a little bit on 5, and then 10, and then 15, and then 20, 525, 30, and then 5, and then 45, 45, and then I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 540, Bob 103X, I'm going to get behind him, I'm going to go to give it up, 450, and a 5, I'm 455, 60, now 5, and a 70, 470, 70, you to give it a 65, 70, you to give it a 70, 465, DNS 11. I'm going to give it on 525, 530, I'm going to 530, 30, you to give it on 25, 30, you to give it on 5, 530, 540, you to give it on 540, you to give it on 40, 530, 540, one on cracker, 41. Shot a little bump under it. What to be? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350. 50 to give it on $3. Have it 3. 3 to go to give it on 250. You know about it on 250. Now 5. Have it on 5. 260 to give it on 5. 70 to give it on 5. 80 to give it on 5. 90 to give it on 5. 295. 5 to give it on 5. 5 to 5. 290 LS on a 45. Nope. 4X. LS on a 4X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it up. 450. I'm going to give it on 50. 450. 25. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on $4. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 45. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $5. $4 bill. Put it in Bob 104X. 450, I'm going to on 5, 455, 60, I'm going to on 5, 70, but on 5, 80, 485, 590, 495, 5, I'm going to give it a 495, 5, have it 505, I'm going to give it a 505, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, now 10, 5, 10, to give it a 10, I'm going to on 5, 10, 10, to 10, 505, 31, 41X on Enterprise, 41X. 550, now put it on 550, 50, $5, have it on 10, now 20, 520, put it on 5, put it on 530, 30 to give it on 530, 30 to give it on 5, then 540, have it on 5, 5, put it on 50, 550 to go to it on 50, 540, 5, DNS on a 20, DNS 20. 325, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to on 5, 335, 45, but on 50, but on 5, but on 365, but on 370, but on 5, and 375, 80, I'm going to on 385, 90, I'm going to on 5, but on 4, but on 5, but on 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4 bill, 52 on the cracker, 52. I'm going to give it on 550. You to give it on 550. 50. Give it on 25. Now 525. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5. 535. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 540. You to give it on 5. I'm going to 50. On 550. 50. To give it on, you say $50 5. On 555. I'm going to on 60. 560. 60. To give it on 560. You to give it on 5. Now 75. 70. You to give it on 570. You to give it on 570. 565. Oak Lake on 32. Oak Lake 32. $5, how about it on 5, no 505, a 505, how about it, I'm going to give it on 5, how about it on 5, $5 bill, put them under a 36X on a Paco 36X. How about it on 475, 585, 485, 95, $5, but it on 5, but it on 10, 15, but it on 525, but it on 30, but it on 5, but it on 40, but it on 540, 40 to go to it on 40, 535, Enterprise 35X. How about it, give it on. How about it on 375? I'm going to go to it on 80. How about it on 380? Now 5. 590. 390. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 4. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill. DNS 53. DNS 53. $4. How about 4? I'm going to give it on 4. I'm going to 375. 580. Now 5. 385. I'm going to go now 90. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 395. I'm going to give it on 5. 390. Cracker 52. $4. How about it 4? How about it on 5? 405. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 405. I'm going to $5. $4 bill. DNS 15. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 5. 525. I'm going to give it on 30. $5. Now 5 and a 5, 450 to go to give it up. 450 now 5, but give it down 455, 60 to give it down 460, now 5, now 70, 470, but give it down 5, 580, and now 5, 45, 95, but give it down 5, 5, but give it down 495, but 5, 5, but give it down 5, 495, Oak Lake, 32, Oak Lake, 32. $4, how about it on 4, to give it down $4, but now to give it down 375, 85, 385, 590, how about it on 390, 85, 90, to give it 85, but to give it down 9, 385, DNS on a 25. You're buying her. How about a good $1.80? How about a $1, $1.81, 2, how about an 83, 3, 4, how about an 85, but not 6, but an 87, 88, but an 89, 90, how about a 1, how about a 92, down 3, down 4, and 95, how about a good $1.95, how about a good $1.94, to give it a 5, $1.94, put them on there, Cavaness, nope, FPL on 7, got a bad leg on her. Where it be? How many give it on $1.70? How about it on 70? 70. Would you give it on $70? How about it on 50? $50. 50 is now 1. How about it on 51? 2. Now 3. How about it on 53? How about it on 54? 5. How about it give it on 55? How about it on 5? 6. At 57. Now 7. 8. How about it on 59? 9. 60. How about it give it on $1.60? Would you give 1? How about it on 61? 1. 1. Would it down 2? At 63. $1.64. How about it on 4? Would you give 5? 5. How about it give it on 66? How about it on 67? How about it give it on 7? At 68. He to give it a 9. 70. $1.70. 70. Now 2. How about it on 72? 2 to give it on 4. How about it on $1.74. $1.74. Huh? $1.74. Now 5. And a 6. And a 7. And a 78. 79. 80. $1.80. 1. $1.82. $1.81. Brown 1. I'm gonna give it on $2. Have it 2. I'm gonna give it on $2. But it on 2. 2 to give it $1.90. And now $1.91. I'm gonna give it on 1. But it on 91. I'm gonna give it on $1.90. Put them under LS11X. $1.65. I'm gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on $60. $60. To give it on 1, 2. I'm gonna on 63. 3. To give it on 64. 5. I'm gonna give it on 66. 7. I'm gonna on 68. Now 9. 9. I'm gonna get a 69. $69. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna $9.68. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it $1.80. I'm gonna $1.80. 80. Would give it on 75. $1.75. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna give it on 70. Would give it on 65. I'm gonna on 66. 7. I'm gonna on 67. 8. 9. I'm gonna on 69. 70. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 72. $1.72. 2. To bid it on. Give it on 2. 2. Bid it on 2. 171. Leon 12. Leon 12. You buying him. What it be? How about it on 220? How about 220? 20. But it on $2. How about 2-1? How about it on 201? How about it on 202? 2. But it on 3. 3. But it on 204. 4. But it on 5. But it on 6. But it on 2. 7. 8. And 2. 9. 10. How about it on 210? 11. But it on 212. 12. But give it on 12. 12. But it on give it on 212. 211. Brown on the 2. You buying her? How about it on $4? 25 and 430. How about it on 430? 30. Now 5. How about it on 440? Would you give it on 5? 54, 55. How about it on 465? How about it on 70? And a 5. 80. Have 475. How about it give it a 5? 470. Put them under 40. 5X on the Enterprise. $4, 20. How about it on 420? 20. Would you give it on 530? 430. 540. How about it on 5? How about it on 50? 455. How about it on 60? 465. How about it give it on 5? How about it on 5? 460. Enterprise 40. 5X. I'm gonna go buy him. I'm gonna give it a $4.25 and a 430. I'm gonna 430 now 5 435. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 435. $4.30. DNS 15. I'm gonna do 425. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. 445. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 5. And 60 now 64. 60 to go to give it a 64. 55. Enterprise 45X. I'm going to on 450. You give it on 55, 60, 465. I'm going to give it on 70, 470, 70. You give it on 470, 70. You give it on 70, 465. Bernardina's right on 11. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $4. Give it on 4 5. I'm going to give it on 4 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill. Whatever. Cracker on 52. Cracker 5-2. I'm gonna give it down $6. I've been saying I'm gonna give it down $6. Bet it on 575. Now 80, 580. Would give it on 80. Bet it on 75, 80. Bet it on 5, 5 bet it on 9, 595. Bet it on 6. Would give it on 5, 5 on 10, down 15. That's 625, 530, 630. I've been 30. Would give it on 25, 30. Would give 30, 625. Put her Enterprise 30, 1X on her. I'm gonna give it on 525, I'm gonna give it on 35, I'm gonna give it on 535, 40, but it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 545, 50, I'm gonna on 5, I'm gonna on 565, I'm gonna give it on 570, I'm gonna give it on 70, 65, 75, 65, put on 34X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise, 35X. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 535. I'm gonna go to it on 5. I'm gonna go to 535, 40. I'm gonna on 540, 40. We're gonna go to it on 540, 535. Cracker 35X. Or not Cracker, Enterprise 35X. Appreciate it. Buying him. $4. Have it 4 or 5. I'm gonna go give it on 405. I'm gonna bid on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 415. I'm gonna give it on 15. $4.10 DNS on a 15. $4.10 DNS 15. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 410. And a 1520. I'm going to on 420. 20. I'm going to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.20. Put them under a Cracker 40. 54. Cracker 5. 4. Here you go. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna on 25. I'm gonna on 7 high. $1.27 high. Bid 32.50. 35. I'm gonna give it now. Give it on $1.35. 7 high. I'm gonna give it on 35. 7.50. 37 high. I'm gonna give it on 35. 7 high. I'm gonna on $1.35. Put under Pal Fox on a 7. I'm going to give it on, here's your bull. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm going to get $1.50. He's a good one now. I'm going to get $1.50. I'm going to give it on 50. 25. I'm going to get on 25. 7 high on 30. I'm going to get on 30 high on 35. 5. 7 high on 40. I'm going to get on $1.50. And 2 high on $1.55. 7 high on 60. And 2 high on 65. 7 high on 70. I'm going to get on $1.72 high and 75. $1.75. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to buy $1.72. 50. Pal Fox on 200. You're buying him as is. We good? Yeah, you buying him. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna give it $1.25. 125. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. $1. I'm gonna good bull. $1. I'm gonna give it $1. Everybody go $1. But it on 75. 75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna get it on 75. 80. Hey, you give it $80 pie. 85. Now 90. I'm gonna get it 90. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 95. Now $1. I'm gonna go to $1 pie. $1 pie. $5. $10. $1.15. I'm gonna give it on 20. $20. 20. Give it on 15. I'm gonna give it $1.20. But it on go to 20. $15. Gonna be AL. Same deal here, buying him as is, like you see him. I'm going to give it on $1 bill. I'm going to give it on $1, but I'm going to give it on 75. On 75, 7 half. On 77 half. I'm going to give it on 77 half. 80, but give it on 82, 50, 85, 7 half. I'm going to get 87 half. 90. I'm going to on 90. Now 90, 87 half. I'm going to give it on 90. 90, but on 90. Plain 87, 50. Pal Fox on a 7. I'm gonna give it now 625. 625, 30, now 5, 635, 45, 5, 50, I'm gonna now 655, 60, give it now 5, 5, I'm gonna give it now 670, give it now 5, 680, 80, give it now 5, 5, I'm gonna now 690, I'm gonna give it now 690, 80, 90 now 5, 5, I'm gonna give it now 695, 5, I'm gonna give it now 5, $6.90, Reynolds 26. $6.20. How about it $6.20? 20. Would you give it another? Give it another $6. But another $6. Would you give it another $5.75? 80. How about it $5.80? 80. Would you give it another 75? 80. Bid another 5. 5.85. 90. How about it $5.95? 5. Would you give it another 5.90? Now would you give it another 5? 5. $5.90. Put them under 32 on Oaklake 3-2. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out $6. Give it out $6. Give it out $6. Give it out $6. Give it out $5.75. I'm gonna give it out 50. Now 5.50. You give it out 5.60. You give it out 5. Now 70. 5.75. You give it out 5. I'm gonna give it out 5. 5.70. Bob on a 103. I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.75. 80. Now 5. 4.85. 90. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5.05. 10 and a 15. How about a 5.15? Well, 20. How about a 5? I'm gonna give it a 5.30. How about 5.30? 30 to go 5. Now 5.35. 5 to go say 5 and a 40. How about a 5.40? But a 40. 5.35. Enterprise 30. 5X. You buying him here? I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it a $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. I'm gonna give it a $4.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.60. To give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.65. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.60. Dinas 11. You buying him? I'm gonna give it a $6. Have a 6. You give it a $6. But a $5.50 and a 65, 60. Now 70. Now 80. 5.90. How about it on $6? But now 6. Now but it on 10. How about it on 6? 10. 10. But it on 20. 6. 20. But it on 5. 30. And on 5. But on 6.35. I'm gonna give it a 5. 6.30. Oaklake on a 30. I'm gonna give it a $6. How about it on 6? You can give it a $6. 10. How about it on 6? 10. 10. Give it a $10. $6 bill. How about give it a 100 on Enterprise? 100. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $6. Have a sit. I'm gonna give it a $6. But now 10, 20. How about it on 6.30? 30. You give it a 40. Now 50. 6.50. Now 40. 50. You give it a 60. How about it on 6.60? 60. You give it a 60. $6.50. Dinas on a 0. X. I'm gonna give it a 5.50. I'm gonna give it a 5.50. 50. To give it a 25. To give it a 5.30. 30. To give it a 25. 30 to bid. 30 to buy. I'm gonna give it a 35. 25. It is a little bit. Huh? I can't hear you. Enterprise 100. Thank you, Coach. Diamonds in the rough. You're buying here. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm going to go 5. 425. Now 30. 430. We're going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 440. To give it a 440. 40. We're going to 40. 435. Bernardinez on a 34X. I'm going to give it on $6. We're going to give it on 6 now. We're going to give it on 5.50. We're going to give it on 60. 5.50. But on 60, 70. How about it on 5? I'm going to get it on 5.75. 80. To give it on 5. I'm going to get it on 9. To give it on 5. But on 6. To give it on 5. But on 10. 15. How about it on 6? 20. 25. To give it on 30. To give it on 5. But on 40. To give it on 5. But on 5.50. And 5. 6.55. I'm going to give it a 5. 6.50. Enterprise 26X. Heifer, I'm going to give it on $6. I'm going to on 6, now 10. I'm going to give it on 6, 10, 20. I'm going to get it on 30, 6, 30, 40, but it on 50, but it on 6, 60, now 70, but it on 6, 80, 80, to give it on 70, 80, to go to give it an 8, 670, Oaklake 23X. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on $7, but it on $7, but it on 650. I'm going to on 650, 50 to go to give it on 625. I'm going to on 30, on 635. I'm going to give it on 40, to give it on 5, but it on 5, but it gets 645. I'm going to give it on 5, 640, Oaklake 32. I'm gonna give it down 625. I'm gonna go to give it a stripper boy. I'm gonna go down 625, $6, and now $5, 605. I'm gonna go to give it I want to give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5, $6 bill, but I'm under 34 on a cracker. 34. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to give it down. I'm gonna give it down $6, but I don't say give it down $5.75. I'm gonna give it down $5.80. I'm $5.80. We're gonna give it down $85. I'm gonna give it down $5.90. I'm gonna give it down $95. I'm gonna give it down $6. Give it down $5. I'm gonna give it down $10. Give it down $6.15 and $20. $6.25. I'm gonna give it down $30. Give it down $5.40. Give it down $6.40. I'm $35.40. Give it down $40. $6.30. Oak Lake on a 32. Oak Lake 32. I'm gonna give it down $6. I was saying I'm gonna go to give it down $5.75. I'm gonna give it down $85. I'm gonna give it down $5.90. Down $5. I'm gonna down $6. I'm gonna down $5. I'm gonna down $6.10. $15. I'm gonna down $6.15. I'm gonna down $15. I'm gonna down $15. $6.10. Oak Lake 32. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna give it down $7. I'm at $7. I'm gonna give it down $7. I'm gonna down $5. I'm gonna down $10. $5, $10, $10 to go to give it down $5. I'm gonna down $10. I'm gonna down $10. $10 to go to give it down $10. $5 bill. LS on a 20. X. I'm gonna go down behind him. I'm gonna go to give it down 650. I'm gonna down 650. 50. We're gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 655. 60. We're gonna give it down 660. And now 665. 570. I'm gonna down 675. I'm gonna down 680. I'm gonna down 5. 685. 90. We're gonna give it down 685. 90 to bid. 90 to buy. I'm gonna down 685. Oak Lake 23. I'm gonna give it down 650. To go to give it down 50. Bid it on 25. 625. $6. Bid it on 5. 5, 10, 6, 10, 15. I'm gonna down 625. Bid it down 625. $30. Bid it down 630. And a 5. I'm gonna down 40. 645. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna buy $6.40. Enterprise 26X. Hey, I'm gonna give it up. 650. 650, 60. I'm gonna give it down 60, down 70. I'm gonna down 670. I'm gonna give it down 70, 670, 70. To give it down 670, but down 70, 660. Oak Lake on a 32. 30, please. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down $7. To give it down 7. To give it down 650. Now 60, 70, 80. I'm gonna down 680. Now 90. I'm gonna down 7. I'm at 7. I'm gonna give it down 7. I'll bet it down 7, 10. 10 to go to give it down to 10. $7 bill on 30 on an Oak Lake 30. Heifer. I'm gonna give it down $6. And now 10, I'm going to give it down 610, 10, give it down 20, I'm going to down 630, 30, 40, I'm going to down 640, 40, 50, I'm going to down 650, 650, 60, I'm going to give it down 660, give it down 60, 650, DNS on a 10, I'm going to give it down $7, I'm at 7, I'm going to give it down 7, I'm going to down 650, and a 60, I'm going to down 670, would have given it down 80, 90, I'm going to down $7, $10, $20, but down 730, 40, but down 740, down 30, would have given it down 40, but down 40, 730, but I'm under a, would have given it down 32. 12 on a cracker 12. Buying her $6. I bet it on $6. But now see he would give it down 10. I bet it down 20. But it down 625. But give it down 30. Give it down 5. 40. Give it down 5. 5. But again 645. But it down 5. 640. But I'm under Enterprise 26X. I'm going to give it down 650, and now 5. I'm going to down 655, 560, I'm going to down 665, 570, I'm going to down 5, I'm going to give it down 80, give it down 5, I'm going to give it down 695, 5, 7, I'm going to down 5, I'm going to down 7, 10, 15, I'm going to down 25, I'm going to down 5, 725, 5, I'm going to down 5, $7.20, on cracker, right on 12. Nine head will be weighing 2,900 on 9. 625. 620. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down $6. I've been saying I'm gonna give it down $6. I'm gonna give it down 585. 585. 7.5. 587.5. I'm gonna give it down 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it down 587.5. I'm gonna give it down 585. Put them under a 36. No, 31. X. 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it down behind him. I'm going to give it down 7. I'm at 7. I'm going to give it down 675, 580. I'm going to give it down 680. And now 5. I'm going to give it down 685. I'm going to give it down 5, 680. DNS on 200. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to 425. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. I've been 4. I'm gonna go to give it on 375. I've been 5, 375, 50. I've been on 350 to go to give it on $3. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 310. 10 to go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 310. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10. 305. Put them under 40. Just 4 on LS 4. Got a bad delay on him. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on $2. Have it 2 to go to give it on $2. On 2. Now 5. I'm on 2 5. On 205. I'm on 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 210. 15. I'm on 215. I'm on 220. And now 5 5 30. I'm on 235. I'm on 40. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm on 245. I've been 5 5. I'm gonna give it on 240. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 240. L Garcia. 240 L Garcia. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm 525. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna give it on $4. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 405. I'm gonna give it on 510. I'm gonna on 415. I'm gonna on 20. And I'm 5 on 430. Now 5 on 40. But on 5 on 445. I'm gonna give it a 5 440. 42 on the Bellamy 42. You're buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 180. I'm gonna get $1.80. We're gonna give it on 80. Now I'm gonna on 65. 65. I'm gonna give it on 50. $1.50 to give it on 1 and down 2. $1.53. 3. I'm gonna on 54. 5. I'm gonna give it on 55. 5. 6. I'm gonna on 57. I'm gonna on 58. I'm gonna on 59. And a 61. 62. 2. To give it on 3. I'm gonna on 64. 5. 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. 6. 67. 7. Give it on 66. And now 7. I'm gonna on 67. 7. Give it on 7. $1.66. Put them under BRIZ. I'm gonna give it up. $1.80. $1.80. I need to watch you, so I miss you all the time. $1.70. I've been 70. $1.70. 70. To give it up. Give it up. I'm gonna give it up. 50. $1.50. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. 50. $1.40. And a 1 2. I'm gonna 42. 2. To give it up. 43. 3. To give it up. 44. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it up. 6. I'm gonna give it up. 47. I'm gonna 8. To give it up. 9. And a 50. And a 1. I'm gonna 2. 3. I'm gonna 54. 5. I'm gonna give it up. 56. I'm gonna 56. And 7. I'm gonna 58. 8. To give it up. 9. And $60. $60. To give it up. 160. To give it up. 60. 159. But I'm gonna FPL on 7. Behind her, I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna bid now $6. I'm gonna down 6. Give it down 575, 80. Now 5, 585, now 90, 595. I'm gonna give it down 5. Now 6. Give it down 6. 5. Give it down 10. Give it down 15. Give it down 6. 15. Give it down 15. $6.10. DNS 10x. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 550. To go to give it on $5. Have it 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. To give it on 5. And 60. To give it on 465. 70. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 480. To give it on 5. 90. To give it on 495. I'm gonna give it on 5. 495. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.90. Put them under a who? 100 on Enterprise. 100 on her. I'm gonna give it on crippled. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. $1.50 to give it on 25 and $30. Now 5. I'm gonna give it now $40. $45. $5.50. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna get $65. $5.70. $70. Now 75 and $80. $85. I'm gonna give it now 10. I'm gonna get now 5. I'm gonna get now 2. 2. To give it now 5. I'm gonna now 25 and 205. I'm gonna give it now 5. I'm gonna find $2 bill. 63x on Enterprise. That's it. Yeah, I say, he may not need to sit. Oh yeah, she's good. I think she's like 40 pounds heavier that second time too.
Oh, that's an Enterprise 63X going to, but I don't have, what's this? What's that? No, fix there. Just, I got it. It's my fault.
Here we go. Binary, $6. I said how many go down $6 down 10, how many down $6 10, 10 to bid, 10 to buy, I'm gonna go down 10, $6 bill, put on there, I'm gonna go 26X on Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna go down 575, I'm gonna go down 575, 80 now 585, 90, I'm gonna go down 5, I'm down $6, but I'm gonna go down 5, I'm down 6, 10, but down 15, and 6, 20, 20, but down 5, I'm down 30, and 6, 35, 40, but give it down 5, I'm down 50, 6, 50, but give it down 5, I'm down 5, I 6, 50, give it down 5, 6, 50, Dina, 7, 10. On the step boy, I'm gonna give it a $7. How about 7? 7 to give it a 675. I'm gonna 80 and now 5, 685, 590. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 7. Give it a 5, 5, 7, 10, 15. I'm gonna 720 and 725, 30. I'm gonna 5, 540 and then 5, I'm gonna give it a 745. I'm gonna 5, 740. Oak Lake 30, no 23. Oak Lake 23. You bought her, how many down 475, I'm 480, how many down 5, 485, 90, how many down 5, I'm gonna give it a $5. I've been 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.95, Dina's almost 7. How about a $5? No pie, 5, 10. How about a $5? 10, 10. Give it on 10, 10. $5 bill. LS on a 25. LS 25. How about it on pie? Give it on pie. I'm going to give it on 10, 10. Give it on $5. Bet it on 10. Bet it on 10, 10. Give it on 10, 10. $5 bill. On same way. LS 25. 650. I'm gonna give it on 50. 650. 50. Would you go to give it on 5? I'm gonna 655. I'm gonna give it on 60. Would you give it on 665? 70. I'm gonna 670. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 675. I'm gonna give it on 5. 670. DNS 10. I'm gonna give it on $7. How about 7? I'm gonna on 10. $7. 10. 10. Give it on 10. 10. $7 bill. DNS 201X. Nasty boy, how about it on 675? How about it on 5? 670, bet it on 580, how about it on 685? How about it on 90, 695, 7, how about it on 7, how about it on 7, 7 on 7, 695, Dina's on 6, 200. I'm gonna give it on 650. 650, 50. To give it on 5, 560. How about it on 665? 570. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 680. 80. To give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 685. I'm gonna give it on 5. 680. Put on DNS on a 10. How about it on 650? How about it on 50? How about it on 650? To give it on 5. How about it on 655? I'm gonna give it on 5. How about it on 5? 650. Enterprise 20. 6X. How about it on $7? How about 7? How about give it on 7? How about it on 675? How about give it on 80? How about it on 685? How about it on 90? 690, 85, 90, down 5, down 7. How about it on 7? 7 to on 5. How about it on 17? Give it on 15. 7, 15, 15, 20. How about it on 720? Now 5. How about give it on 5? How about it 5? 720. Oak Lake on a 23. I'm gonna go to give it on Heifer. I'm gonna $5. Hit 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna 450. Now 5. 560. 460. Now 570. Put it on 5. 580. 40. Put it on 590. We'll give it on 5. $5 $5. Now 5 and 510. I'm gonna 15. Put it on 20. Put it on 520. 20. But give it on 20. Put it on 20. $5 15. Reynolds 26X. I'm gonna give it on 7. How about 7? I'm gonna give it on $6. How about 6? How about on $5? Now 5 10. I'm gonna give it on 5 10. 10. I'm gonna give it on 10 10. $10. $5 bill. LS 20 X. I'm gonna give it on 670. How about it on 670? 70. You give it on 50. And on 560. How about it on 665? I'm gonna give it on 5. How about it on 5? $6.60. Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna give it by him. I'm gonna give it at $7. How about 7? I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna 675. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it at 50. I'm gonna on 650. $6. Bet it on 10. 610. 20. I'm gonna go now 620. Bid 30. Bet it on 630. 40. I'm gonna go on 50. 60. How about it on 660? 60. 70. 660 now 70. You go to give it on 70. $6.60. Put them on there. Reynolds 26. You're buying her. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to give it on 650. 50. You go to give it on $6. How about C? Now I'm going to give it on $6.10. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 610. 10. They go to give it on 10. $6 bill. 105. X on Reynolds. I'm going to give it on 7. How about 7? I'm going to give it on 675. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 50. Give it on 650. I'm going to on $6. And on 10. I'm going to give it on 610. 10 down 20. I'm going to on 620. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 620. But on 5. But on 5. 620. DNS on 10. DNS on 10X. I'm going to go buying her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 50 to give it on 5. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 505. I'm going to 505. I'm going to on 10. 5 10. 10 to give it on 15. And 20. 525. I'm going to give it on 30. 535. 40. I'm going to give it on 540. 40. I'm going to give it on 40. $5.30. 5 for Paco. 36X. I'm going to give it I'm going to give it on. I'm going to on $6. How about say? I'm going to give it on $5. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill. LS on a 25. LS 25. I'm going to give it on 675. I'm going to give it on 50. 655. I'm going to on 60. 665. 5. I'm going to on 670. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to on 680. I'm going to 5. I'm going to on 685. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $6.80. Put them on their DNS on a 10. on her. $7. I've been 7. I'm gonna give it down $7. I'm gonna give it a 650. 60, 70, 670, 80. I'm gonna 90. I'm gonna 680, 90. I'm gonna go to 80. 690, 680. Dina's on a 201X. I'm gonna give it down 750. I'm gonna down 750. 50. To give it down $7. I'm at $7. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 720. 20. To give it down 30. 40. I'm gonna down 750 and a 60. 70. I'm gonna down 780. Now 80. 790. And now $8. But down 10. But 8. 10. 20. But down 8. 30. But give it down 30. 40. But down 850. 850. 850. 40. 50. I'm gonna give it down 50. 840. Oak Lake on a 15. I'm gonna give it down behind him. I'm gonna give it down $5. I'm gonna down 5. Behind 10. I'm gonna down 20. 520. But down 30. But a good 5. 40. 50. I'm gonna down 5. 60. Now 70. But down 580 and 90. Now 6. But down 10. But down 20. But down 6. 30. But down 30. 40 and a 50. Now 60. Now 60. 70. How about 80? 6. 80. 90. How about down 7? But down 7. 10. 10. But down 20. But down 7. 30. But down 40. But down 50. Now 60. Now 70. And 7. 80. Now 90. But down 89. 90. Now 8. Now 10. 8. 10. 10. 20. How about down 8? 30. 30. But down 40. 50. 8. 60. 70. 8. 70. Now 80. Now 90. 8. 90. Now 9. But down 9. But 8. 9. 9. How about 9? $9. $8.90. But I'm going to LS on a Mora. I ain't buying her here. I'm gonna give it down 7. I'm gonna down $6. How about 6.10? I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 6.10. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. I'm gonna give it down 10. $6 bill. LS20 X. No 20 or no X. LS20. 6 head of steerboys. Gonna be weighing 1585 on 6, 1585. What about you? I'm gonna give it down 650. I'm gonna give it down 650. Now 5 and 60, 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 70. To give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 680. To give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 90. To give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 7. To give it down 7 5. 7 10 10. To give it down 15. I'm gonna down 7 20 20. But down 5 and 7 30 30. To give it down 7 30 30. But give it down 25 30. But give it down 7 30 7 25. But I'm gonna Oak Lake on 30. Oak Lake on 30. 4 head here. I'm gonna give it up. $12.90 on 4. $12.90 on 4. I'm gonna give it down $7. How about $7? Give it down $7. But down $6.75. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 50 and down 5.60. That's 6.60. 60 to give it down 5. I'm gonna down 65. 7.5 and 70. I'm gonna down 6.72. 50. I'm gonna down 75. 7.5. I'm gonna give it down 6.72 and a half. I'm gonna down 75. I'm gonna give it down 6.75. 75. I'm gonna give it down 5. 6.72 and a half. Who? 17 on DNS 17. On the hipper, I'm gonna give it down $6. How about say 10? I'm gonna give it down 6.10. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna down 6.10. 10. I'm gonna give it down 10. $6 bill. LS on a 20X. $6. I'm gonna down 6. We're gonna give it down $5. Now 10. I'm gonna give it down 5. 10. 10. We're gonna give it down 20. We're gonna give it down 5. 30. Give it down 40. 50. Give it down 60. 70. Give it down 80. Give it down 5. 90. Down 60. Give it down 10. 20. Give it down 30. Give it down 40. 50. And 60. 70. 80. Give it down 6. 90. Give it down 7. Give it down 10. I'm down 7. 10. 10. $7 bill. LS on. No. Mora. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it down $7. I'm at 7. I'm gonna give it down 650. I'm gonna down 50, 60, 70, 680. I'm gonna give it down 80, 90. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna down 10. I'm gonna down 20, 30. I'm gonna down 740. I'm gonna give it down 50. Now 60. Now 70. I'm gonna down 780. I'm gonna down 770. Now 80. Give it down 780, 90. 780. Give it down 90. $7.80. Oak Lake on 15. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down $7, $6, and 10. I'm gonna down 6.10. Now 20. I'm gonna give it down 30. Give it down 40, 50. Down 60, 70, 80, 680, 90. I'm gonna down 90. Down 7. I'm gonna down 10. I'm gonna down 720, 30. And 740, 50. I'm gonna down 60, 70. 780. I'm gonna give it down 80, 90. I'm gonna give it down 790. Now I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna give it down 820. Give it down 30. Give it down 40. Give it down 50. 860. I'm gonna give it 70. I'm gonna 80, 80, 90. I'm gonna 880. I'm gonna give it down 80, 90, 890, 880. Put them LS on or more. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna give it a $1.70. I'm gonna 170, 70, 50. I'm gonna 150. Now 1, now 2, but I'm 53, 3, 4. I'm gonna 55, 5, 6. But give it down 57. I'm gonna 58, 9, now 60. But down 2. I'm gonna 64, 60. I'm gonna 66, 8. But give it down 70, $1.70. $1.70, 60. But give it down 170. But give it down $70, 68. Paco on a 3X. I'm gonna go put it up behind her. I'm going to go down $1.60. I'm going to down 60, 60, 50, $1.50, 1, 2, I'm going to down 53, 4, I'm going to down 55, 6, 7, I'm going to down 58, 9, 9, 60, but down 1, I'm going to down 61, and 2, 2 to give it down 61, 2, 2 to give it down 2, 2 to give it down 2, $1.61, $200 on Power Fox. You want an X? Or no? X, 200X. I'm gonna go to give it up and buying this one here. I'm gonna go to give it up. $1.50 to give it up 115. Now one. $1.51. I'm gonna go to we got one here. We're going north. $1.51. I'm gonna give it up 1, 2. I'm gonna down 53. 3 to give it up 54. 5. I'm gonna give it up 55. I'm gonna give it up 6. $1.57. I'm gonna down 7. I'm gonna down 58. To give it up 89. 9 60. I'm gonna down 61. I'm gonna down 2. $62. 3. 3 to give it up 3. $62. 3. 3 to give it up 3. $62. But I'm gonna Calvin this on the 10. I'm gonna give it up $1.60. Now 1. I'm gonna down 61. 1. I'm gonna give it down 1. I'm gonna down 60. To give it up 1, 2. To give it up 3. I'm gonna down 64. 5. I'm gonna go down 5. That's 64. 5. I'm gonna go to give it up $5.64. But I'm under a Paco on 11. X. Pin her off, please. Buying her, I'm gonna give it $1.70. I'm gonna $1.70, 70. To give it on 60. $1.60. And then 1. I'm gonna give it on 61. Now 2. To give it on 63. To give it on 4. But on 5. And on 66. But on 7. But on 68. And then 9. 9. But on 69. You say 9. And $70.70. To give it at 171. $1.71. I'm gonna give it at $1.70. But I'm under Cabinet on a 10. Straight. I'm gonna give it $1.40. I'm gonna do 140. Now 40. Now 40. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna give it on 130. 30. I'm gonna give it on 20. $20. 20. We're gonna go dollar bill. And I'm 1, 2. I'm gonna go dollar bill on 2. 2 to give it on dollar bill on 2. 2 to give it on 4. To give it on $4. 4 to give it on 6. To give it on 8. To go to 8. 10. I'm gonna go down to 14. 12. I'm gonna go 12. 14. I'm gonna down 16. $16. Now 18. I'm gonna down 20. $20. Now 2. $22. 2 to give it on $2. $20. But I'm under 6 on FPL. You're buying her. I'm going to go to $1.70. I'm going to 170. 70. We're going to give it $1.60. $61. 2. I'm going to 3. 3. To give it $1.64. 4. To give it $1.65. 6. We're going to give it $1.67. I'm going to $1.68. To give it $9. I'm going to $1.70. To give it $1. I'm going to $1.72. $72. 2. To give it $3. $1.73. 3. To go to give it $3. $72. Put them under straight away on Cabinet. Stay boy. What about me? I'm gonna go to give it on 650. I'm gonna on 650, 50, 25. I'm gonna on 625, 30. I'm gonna give it on 5, 635, 40. But give it on 5, 5, 50. I'm gonna on 5. I'm gonna give it on 655. I'm gonna give it on 5, 650. 34 on a cracker. 34 on a cracker. On her, I'm gonna go to give it up 525. I'm gonna give it on 5 and a 30 and a 5, 535, 540. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 60 and on 5, 570. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 580, 5, 590. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 6. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it 10. At 615. I'm gonna get it on 20, 625. I'm gonna give it on 30. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. At 635. I'm gonna give it on 5. 630. Oak Lake on a 20, 3x. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to give it on 675. I'm gonna go to give it on 580. I'm gonna on 680. Now 80. Now 80. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 90. 695. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5 on 10. At 710. 10 to give it on 5 on 10. 10. 705. Oak Lake on a 30. Oak Lake 30. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 650. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna give it on 575. 550. Now 560, 565, 70, 570, 65, 70. Would you give it on 570, 70? Would you give it on 70? 565. Dinas on a 6. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it out $7. I'm gonna give it out 7. 650. I'm gonna on 650. 50. Give it on 5. 655. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna on 660. Now I'm gonna give it as a 5. 665. I'm gonna give it on 5. 660. Put under Enterprise 26x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 550. I'm gonna on 550. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 5. 550. I'm gonna give it on 35x on Enterprise 35x. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550. 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. 530. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 535. I'm gonna give it on 5. 530. Venus on a 7. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna now 625. I'm gonna give it now $6. I'm gonna give it now Yeah, I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna 550, 25, 525. I'm gonna give it $5. I'm gonna 5, give it a 475. I'm gonna 80, now 545, 90. I'm gonna 485, 90. I'm gonna 495. I'm gonna give it a 5 and a 5. I'm gonna 505, 10. And a 5, 10, 10. To give it a 10, 505. But I'm gonna 40, 1X on Enterprise. Buying her. I'm gonna give it a how about it on $6? But on 6, to give it on 550. And now 5, 555, 60. To give it on 5, now 70, 570. To give it on 75, 5. To give it on 580. Have it on 5, 5. On 590. Have it on 5, 5. To give it on 595, $6. But on 6. Have it 6. Give it on 6, 595. Dinas on 20. 595. Dinas on 20. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it on $6, but on 550. We give it on 5, on 550, bid 5. I'm gonna give it on 65, 65. I'm gonna give it on 70, and 5, 585, 85. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, $5.80. 30, 26X on Enterprise, 26X. You're buying him. I'm gonna give it on 625. Have it 5, 625, $6. I'm gonna give it on 575. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 560. I'm gonna give it on 565. I'm gonna give it on 5 and 75, 75. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 585. I'm gonna give it on 590. I'm gonna give it on 590. Now 95. I'm gonna give it on 95, 85, 36 on a cracker, 36. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 5, 550. I'm going to give it on 5, 555, 560. I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 565. I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to 5, 560. Dinas on 20. Minor, I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to give it on 550, 560. I'm going to give it on 560, 60. To give it on 555. I'm going to give it on 60. To give it on 560, 550, 5. Put them under 30. 1X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 650. 650. I'm going to give it on 50, 60. I'm going to give it on 660, 60. To give it on 50. To give it on 60. To give it on 670. To give it on 80. To give it on 690. To give it on 7. To give it on 10. And 720, 30. I'm going to give it on 40, 750. To go 60, 70. I'm going to go 780. I'm going to go 770 now. 80. To go to 8. 770. Put them under 20 on LS 20. Ooh. 650. I'm going to on 50. 650 to go to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 625 and 30. I'm going to give it on 635. I'm going to give it on 40. I'm going to give it on 640. 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to on 650 to go to give it on 50. 645. Dinas on a 17. I'm going to give it on 625. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to on 5 and 80, 580. We give it on 80. I'm going to on 575, 85. I'm going to give it on 590. We give it on 90, 585, 90. I'm going to give it on 590, 580, 5. 35 on a cracker, 35. Buying her. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $5. To give it on 5. I'm going to on 475, 80, 480, 75, 80. Now 5, 485. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 5, 480. DNS 30, 3X. I'm going to give it on 475. I'm going to give it on 50. I'm going to on 450. I'm going to give it on $4. I'm going to give it on 4.5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4 bill. 31X, 41X on Enterprise. 41X. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 5, 575, 50 to bid. On 550. To give it on 25. I'm going to get it on 30. 535. I'm going to give it on 40. 545. I'm going to give it on 50. To give it on 555. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 550. Dinas on 6. I'm going to give it on $7. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to give it on 650. $6. I'm going to give it on 6. I'm going to give it on $6. I'm going to give it on 6 now 10. I'm going to give it on 610. I'm going to give it on 20. 620. 30. I'm going to give it on 30 and 40. I'm going to give it on 640. 4. You say 40, 50. I'm going to give it on 650. 50. I'm going to give it on 50. $6.40. I'm going to give it on 25 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it now 625. I'm gonna now 30. I'm gonna now 630 now 5. I'm gonna give it now 5. 630. But give it now 540. I'm gonna give it now 640. I'm at 40 now. But now 640. But now 40. $6.35. Oak Lake on a 32. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out to be. I'm gonna down 575. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 550. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down 560. I'm gonna 560. I'm gonna give it down 565. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna down $5.60. I'm gonna down 37 on a cracker 37. I'm gonna go to give it a B. I'm gonna down $6. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it down $6. But I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it down 550. I'm gonna down 555. I'm gonna go to give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 555. 550. Dinas round 6. I'm gonna go to give it down 575. I'm gonna go to give it down 550. I'm gonna 550. Now 560, 560, 60. To give it down 560. Give it down 560, 555. 36 on a cracker 36. I'm gonna go to give it down 550. I'm gonna down 550. I'm gonna give it down 25. I'm gonna give it down 525. $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it down 505. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Dina's on a 2. 575, 80. 580. I'm gonna 90. I'm gonna 75. 80. 80. Give it 85. 585. I'm gonna give it 90. 590. 89. 5. I'm gonna say now 5. I'm gonna 10. 10. Give it 15. I'm gonna 625. I'm gonna give it 30. Give it 5. I'm gonna 5. 540. I'm 640. 40. Give it 40. 635. 34 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna down $6. I'm gonna give it down 550. I'm gonna down 550. 50. To go to give it down $5. And now 5. Now 10. 5 10. I'm gonna give it down 15. I'm gonna down 520. I'm gonna give it down 20. But down 5. 530. I'm gonna give it down 35. I'm gonna give it down 40. And 540. 40. I'm gonna give it down 540. $5 35. On Dina's on a 6. A to B. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna go to B. I'm gonna give it a $5. But down 5. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna get $4. Now 4. Now 5. I'm gonna 4. 5. 10. I'm gonna 15. 20. 4. 25. 5. 30. But I'm 4. 35. I'm gonna 40. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna 5. 5. I'm gonna get down 70. I'm 475. 80. I'm gonna give it down 485. 90. I'm gonna get down 495. I'm gonna give it down 5. And now 5. I'm gonna down 5. 10. I'm gonna down 5. 10. 10. Give it down 5. 10. 505. But I'm gonna Oak Lake on a 32. I'm gonna give it down $6. I would say I'm gonna give it down $6, but I'm gonna give it down 575. I'm gonna down 50. I'm down 560, 560. To give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 565. I'm gonna give it down 560. Put them on there 35 on a cracker 35. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it 550. I'm gonna down 5. I'm gonna give it down 550. Bid 560. I'm gonna down 560. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 565, 70. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it down 575. I'm gonna give it down 570. Dinas on 6. I'm gonna give it down $6. We're gonna give it down 6. 550. I'm gonna down 5. 555. I'm gonna give it down 60. I'm gonna down 565. I'm gonna give it down 70. Give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 575. 80. I'm gonna 580. We're gonna give it down. We're gonna give it down 580. $5.75. Reynolds 20. 6X. I'm gonna give it a hey to be. I'm gonna give it a behind her. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450. 50. We're gonna give it a 450. We're gonna give it a $4. We're gonna 45. I'm gonna give it a 405. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it a $4 bill. Put them under 41X on Enterprise 41X. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna 5. 430. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 40. 445. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 5. I'm gonna 465. I'm gonna give it a 70. I'm gonna 475. I'm gonna give it a 580. And now 545. 90. I'm gonna give it a 485. 90 to bid. 90 to buy. I'm gonna go to 490, 485, put them under Dina's 30, 3X. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna go to give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm at 430, 30 to give it a 430 to give it a 430, 425. Enterprise 40, 5X. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna give it a 550. I'm gonna 5 to give 550, 560 to give it a 5 to give 70, 570, give it a 5, 580, 585 to give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 585, I'm gonna give it a 5, 580. Dinas on 6. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'm gonna give it a 6 now 10. I'm gonna give it a 20. I'm gonna give it a 625. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 30. But now 5. I'm gonna 635. I'm gonna give it a 40. To give it a 645. I'm gonna give it a 50. To give it a 5. And a 60. To give 5. And a 670. A 670. 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. A 680. 80. To give it a 8. 675. Oak Lake 32. 30. Oak Lake 30. Behind him. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna on 550. 50 to go to give it on 35. I'm gonna on 535. $5. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under 44 on a cracker. 44 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 575. Give it a 5. And now 80. 580. We're gonna give it on 5. 990. 595. I'm gonna give it on 6. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 610. We're gonna give it 15. We're gonna 620. And a 5. I'm gonna give it on 30 to 635. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna 50. And a 5. I'm gonna 60. And a 5. I'm gonna get it on 70. 670. I'm gonna get it on 65. 70 to bid. 75 to 70. 665. But I'm under 830 on Oak Lake 30. You buying her? I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450. 50. Bid 25. I'm gonna 30. Now 5. I'm 435. 40. Bid on 5. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 450. To go to give it a 50. 440. I'm sorry about that. 445. But I'm under DNS on a 4. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna give it on $6.25. 620, bid 5. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna on 575, 80. To give it on 580, 80 to go to give it on 585. I'm gonna give it on 590 and a 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 to 6. I'm gonna give it on 6. To give it on 6. 595. I'm gonna give it on 30. 34 on a cracker. 3-4. You're buying him. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm going to on 650. 50. 25. I'm going to 30. No 5. 635. 5. 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 650. I'm at 50. I'm going to on 650. To give it on 5. 5. 60. I'm going to on 665. I'm going to give it on 70. And a 5. 675. 85. I'm going to give it on 685. Kelly. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 685. 680. Put him under 30 on Oak Lake 30. I'm going to go back to you. I'm going to on 625. I'm at 5. 620. Bid 5. I'm going to give it on $6. I'm going to say, to give it on 575. Now 80. To give it on 5. 80, we give it an 85. Now 590, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 6. Give it a, give it a 6. Give it a 6. 595, Dinas on a 3. I'm gonna give it on 575. Give it on 550 to bid. On 550, 50, bid 25. Give it on $5. But I'm gonna give it on $5. We're gonna get 5, 5, 10, 10. Give it on 15. We're gonna get 20. But on 5, 20. We're gonna give it on 20. On 5, 20, 20. We're gonna give it on 5, 25. 5. We're gonna give it on 5. 5. We're gonna give it on 5, 25. We're gonna 5, 5, 20. Put it on 40. 4 on the cracker. 4, 4. I'm gonna give it on 625. Give it on 5, 625. I'm gonna give it on $6. We're gonna give it on 550. And now 550 to go. 50 to bid. 50 to buy. On 5. On 555. I'm going to give it out 65, 60, now 65, now 570. You give it on 575. Give it on 5, 570. But I'm under Oak Lake on a 30 on Oak Lake. Hey, I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 550. You give it on 50, 25, now 530, now 5, 535, 40. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 545. I'm going to give it on 5, $5.40. DNS on a 6. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on $5. I'm at 5. I'm going to give it on 505. I'm going to on 10. 510. I'm going to give it on 15 and 20. 525. I'm going to give it on 30. 535. 540. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it on 550. To give it on 5. I'm going to on 60 and a 5. 570. I'm going to give it on 5. 80. I'm going to give it 75. I'm going to give it on 5. $5.70. Cracker 31. No 41. Cracker on a 4-1. You're buying him. I'm going to give it on 650. But on 650, 50. You go to give it on $6. But on $6. But give it on 575. But give it on 80. Now 5, 585, 590. I'm gonna go to 590 and 5, $6. But give it on 5. I'm gonna on 610. Give it on 15. I'm gonna on 625. But give it on 30. Give it on 630. I'm at 30. Give it on 30. $6.25. Oak Lake on 30. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 625. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 30 and a 5, 635, 45. But give it on 50. Down 5, 655. I'm gonna on 60. 660. But give it on 60 to give it a 60. 655 Oak Lake on a 30. You're buying her. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to on 450. 50 to bid it on 25. 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm at 435. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 440. We're going to give it on 40. 440 to go to give it on 440. $4.35. But on 45X on the rails or not rails Enterprise. 45X on the Enterprise. Hey, we're going to be here. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 5. On 575. I'm going to give it on 50 to bid on 5. I'm going to 65. 65. I'm going to give it on 570. And on 5. 575. 80. I'm going to give it on 580. To go to give it on 580. To give it on 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 580. To give it on 5. $5.80. But I'm going to Oak Lake on a 32. I'm 5. I'm going to give it a $5. But I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm at 485. I'm at 9. 495. 5. I'm going to give it a 505. 5, 10, 10, 15. I'm going to 525 and a 535. I'm going to give it a 40. To give it a 5. And a 555. I'm going to give it a 60 and a 5. I'm going to give it a 570. I'm at 570. 70 to give it a 570. 565. Dina's on 20. I'm gonna go give it on $6. Give it on $6. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go $5.75. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna go 50. I'm $5.50, 55. I'm gonna give it on $5.55, 65, 70. I'm gonna $5.75. I'm gonna give it on $5. I'm gonna $5.70. Put them under 41 on an Enterprise 41, not Enterprise Cracker. I'm going to give it up, buying this one here. I'm going to on 650. Now 60, 70, 80, 97. I've been 7 to 7. Give it on 7. I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to give it on 10, 10. Give it on 7, 10. To get 20. To give it on 30. To give it on 7, 30, 40. To give it on 50. On 750. To give it on 60. I'm going to on 770. On 770, 60. To give it on 770. To give it on 70. $7.60. DNS on 200. I'm going to give it a 425. I'm 425. I'm going to give it on 30, 430. I'm going to give it on 25, 30 to bid 5. I'm going to give it on 435, 40 bid on 5. I'm going to give it on $450 bid on 5. And 455. I'm going to give it a 5, $4.50. Put them on 45X on Enterprise, 5X on Enterprise. 650. But it on 50, 650, 50. But give it on $6. But give it on $6. But give it on 550 now, 60 now, 75, 70 now, 80. But give it now 5, 90. But 80 now, 90 now, $6, 10. 610, 10, 20. How about give it now 620? But give it now 30. But give it now 640. How about 40? How about give it now 50, 650? But give it now 50. But $6.40. Oak Lake on a 30. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to 550, 50. I'm going to give it on 5, 555. I'm going to give it on 65, 60. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 5, 565. I'm going to give it on 75, 70. I'm going to give it on 5, 5. I'm going to give it on 580. To give it on 80. I'm going to 580, 80. To give it on 580. $5.75. But I'm under 54 on a cracker 5.4. Hey, I'm going to give it on $6. To give it on 6, 550. I'm going to give it on 550, 50. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 555. I'm going to give it on 60. To give it on 560. And on 5. I'm going to give it on 565. I'm going to give it on 70. I'm 570. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 575. I'm going to give it on $5.70. DNS on 6. How many buying her? I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm buying $1.25. I'm going to give it on 525, 30. I'm going to give it on 535. I'm going to give it on 40. And on 5. I'm going to 50, 555. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 55. $5.50. Put them on there. I'm going to go to 25X on Cracker 2. 5X. Hit buying him. I'm going to give it on 450. 560 and a 570 and a 5 and 84, 85, 90, 105 and a $5, 10, 105, 10, 15, 105, 20, 20, but on 5 and a 530 and a 5. I'm going to give it on 545. I'm going to give it on 50 to give it on 550, 50 to go to give it on 550, but on 50, 545. DNS on 6. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to on 550. I'm going to give it on 555. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to get 60. We're going to give it on 5. Now 75, 75, 80. We're going to give it on 585. 90. I'm going to on 5. Let's say we're going to give it on 10, 20. We're on 30. We're on 40, 50. I'm going to on 650. I'm at 50 to 50. $6.40. I'm going to give it on 25. Right on Cracker 25. I'm going to get behind him. I'm going to give it on 550. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 575. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 5 and 90. Now 5. I'm going to say we're going to give it on 5 and 10. Give it on 15, 20. Give it on 5 and 30. Now 630, 30 to go to give it on. Give it a 36, 25. Put them on Oak Lake 32, Oak Lake 3-2. Heifer dolls. $11 heads will be weighing 38.75, 38.75 on 11 on the little heifers here. What about you? I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a final here. To give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 2.5. 5, 2.5, 5. I'm going to give it on 5, 7. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to give it on 12. I'm going to give it on 15. I'm going to give it on 17.5. And 520, and 522 and a half, and 522 and a half. I'm going to give it on half, 5. I'm going to give it on 527. I'm going to give it on 527 and a half, 30. I'm 530, 30. To give it on 532, 50, and 35, 5, 7. I'm going to 540, but on 250, but on 45, 7. I'm going to 50, but on 250, 55, 7. I'm 60, and 2 and a half, 65. I'm going to give it on 565. I'm going to give it on 560, 250. Paco on a 36X. I'm going to give it a 3 head here. Going to be weighing 12.15 on 3. 12.15 on 3. What about you? I'm going to give it up. I'm going to go to give it a $5. Give it a 5. I'm going to 505. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 10. 5, 10, 15. But I'm 25. But I'm 5, 35. But I'm 40. But I'm 5. But I'm 5, 50. But I'm 5. But I'm 5. I'm 5, 50. But give it a 5. 5. But I'm 5. Final 50. Paco 36X. Huh? You buying a pork cow here? How's this? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to give it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna on 75. I'm 75. I'm gonna go to give it 50 cents. I'm 50 now. 5. I'm 50. Would go 5. I'm gonna give it 55. I'm gonna go to give it 5. I'm gonna give it 55. I'm gonna give it 5. Playing 50. But under E Sanchez playing 50. No, but under Martinez. Which one? Under E Sanchez. Buying this one, what do we? I'm gonna go to give it $1.70. I'm gonna 170, 70. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna go $1.50, 50. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 55. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna get $1.60. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. $1.60. Bid it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 60. Bid it on 2.5. I'm gonna have $1.60. Put them under 6X on the LS. What were we saying now?
When we counted it yesterday. 434, I want to say. You remember it was the note on it? The plastic bag.
It was in a move over pin, like 374. I think there was one in the bullpen maybe that jumped the fence. And then like, I mean, there's a ticket on the gate. You buying him? Where to be? I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna give it on 525. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 480. I'm gonna give it on 480. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 490. I'm gonna give it on 490. I'm gonna give it on 90. $4.85. Dinas 11. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna give it on 550. 50. To go to give it on 550. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $5. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 505. 510. I'm gonna give it on 15. Bet it on 515. Bet it on 520. I'm bet 520. Now 5. 530. 30, bet it on 5, bet it on 40, bet it on 5, bet it on 5, 45, 5, bet it on 5, $5.40 on 36 on the cracker, 36. You're buying the heifer here. Bet it on $6. Have it seen. How about it on $6? Bet it on to go now $6. Bet it on $5. Now 5, now 10, 20. How about it on 530? Bet it on 40, bet it on 50, now 60, now 70, 570, 60. Bet it on 570, bet it on 570, bet it on 70, $5.60. LS on the 20, 5X. I'm gonna give it on buying heifer here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna give it on 450. 50 now 5. Now 450. Bid 5. I'm gonna now 60. 460 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 465. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.60. Enterprise 40. 5X. I'm gonna give it on $6. I've been saying I'm gonna 550. I'm gonna give it on 555. I'm gonna give it on 5. 65, 65, 570. I'm gonna 5. It is on 580 now. 5. I'm gonna give it on 585. It is on 5. $5.80. Put them on 20. 6X right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it now 650. 650. I'm gonna give it now $6. And 10, 20, 620, 30, 40, and now 50. How about it now 660, now 70. How about it now 680, 80 to give it now $70. How about it now 680, 80 to give it 80 to give it 8, 670. Put them under Reynolds on 26. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. 10. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna give it a 515. But it on 520. Now 5 and 35, 30. But it on 5. But it on 5. But give it on 540. But give it on 40. 35, 40. But give it on 540. $5.35. Dinas on 6. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it a 575 and 80, 580. Now 5. I'm gonna 590. 5. I'm gonna give it a 595. I'm gonna give it a $5.90. Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna give it on $6. I said I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. But I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna get 80. 585. I'm gonna give it on 590. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. I'm gonna give it on 620 and a 5. I'm gonna give it on 625. I'm gonna give it a 5. $6.20 on 32 on a cracker. 32. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm at 550. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 550. But I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 560 and a 5 and a 70 and a 5. 575. I'm gonna give it a $5. $5.70. 36 on a cracker, 36. I'm going to down 575. Give it a 5. 580. And a 5. 585. Now you give it a 5. I'm going to say, give it a 5. I'm going to 6. And give it a 15. I'm going to 620. And a 5. I'm going to give it a 630. Give it a 5. 5. I'm going to give it a 40. And a 5. 650. Give it a 5. 5. I'm going to 60. 60. Give it a 5. 570. 675. 675. I'm going to give it a 5. 670. Dina Sauna 17. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it a $5. Hit 5. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 580. Now 5. 485. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 45. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.80. I'm going to give it a 40. 5X on Enterprise. 40. 5X on Enterprise. Huh? 35. 35. Excuse me. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it a $7. How about 7? I'm going to give it a 675. I'm going to give it a 50. 655. I'm going to give it a 60. 660. 660. I'm going to give it a 665. I'm going to give it a 665. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 665. $6.60. Put them on 20. 5 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a 650. And now 5, 655, 60, how about it on 5, 670, would give it on 580, would give it on 5, would give it on 685, 5, would give it on 5, 5, would 5, 680, 25, right on the cracker, 25. On heifer here, I'm gonna give it out, how about I want to give it a $6, give it on 6, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 610, 10, give it on 15, I'm gonna on 620, 20, would give it on 20, would give it on 615, would give it on 20, 615, DNS on I'm gonna give it a 10. You're buying her. I'm going to give it now $6. Now 10. I'm going to give it now 610. 10. I'm going to give it now 10. 10. I'm going to give it now 10. $6 bill. 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to down 575. I'm going to give it an 80. Now 5. 585. 90. Now 5. I'm going to give it now 6. Give it now 5. I'm going to 5. 5. I'm going to give it now 605. 5. I'm going to give it now 10. 10. I'm going to give it now 6. 10. 10. I'm going to 605. But I'm going to 30 or 26X. 26X on Enterprise. I have no idea. Can't be that many. We had 400 and we sold 100 I know of. 625. How about give it on 625? How about it on $6? How about it? How about it on 5? How about it on 10? How about it on 615? How about it on 620? How about it on 5? How about it on 630? How about it on 5? At 635, 40. But it on 5, 550. How about it on 5? How about it on 655, 60? How about it on 660? And a 5, I'm going to give it a 70. And a 5, 675, I'm going to give it a 5, $6.70. But I'm on 30 on Oak Lake. I'm going to give it a $5.25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a $5. And a 5, I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 505. $5 bill. Enterprise 31X. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm going to give it a 650. I'm going to give it a 650. 50. I'm going to give it a 25. I'm going to give it a 625. I'm going to give it a $6 bet on $6 bet on 550. 550 to give it on, give it a $5, we're to give it on 5, 10, 20, how about it on 5, 30, but it on 5, to give it on 5, 45, I'm going to give it on 50, to give it on 5, 60, to give it on 5, on 570, on 570, 65, 70, 75, 75, 65, 32, on a cracker, 32, I'm going to give it on $6, how about it, I'm going to give it on 575, 85, 585, 95, I'm going to give it on 6, give it on 5, I'm going to 10, but it on 15, but it on 620, but it on 5, 30, and on 5, 640, how about it on 40, to give it on 35, 40, but it on 40, 635, 32, right on cracker, 32, how about it on $6, to give it on 6, now 5, on 605, how about it on 10, how about it on 615, how about it on 615, how about it give it on 10, how about it on 15, how about it give it on 15, $6 10, but on 32, 4 on cracker, 34 on cracker. Here to be, how many I want to give it out? 675. I'm going to give it an 80. 680. 80 to give it an 75. 85. 590. 695. I'm going to give it an 7. I'll bet it on 7 now. 75. I'm going to give it an 10. 10 to give it an 7. 10. 10 to give it an 10. 705. DNS on 200. Hit $7. I'm going to give it an 7. I'll bet it on to give it an 650. You to give it an 60. 660. 50. You to give it an 660. Now 60. I'll bet it to give it an 660. 650. Put them on LS on a 20. 5X. Hey me, I'm gonna give it a $6. Give it a $6. I'm gonna give it a 66. Give it a $5.75. Round 5. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm $5.85. I'm gonna 90. $5.90. 85. I'm gonna give it a 95. I'm $5.95. Say I'm gonna give it a $6. Give it a $6. $5.95. 34 on cracker. 3-4. Hey, where to be here? I'm gonna give it a $5. Hit 5, I'm going to give it a final bid of 475. I'm going to give it a 50. And now 5, 450, bid 5, 560, 460, now 65, 570, 475. I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 470, bid 5, 470, 30, 3X on DNS. I'm going to give it down, I'm going to give it out 650. 625, I've been 5, 625, I'm going to give it a $6, I'm going to give it a $6, but now 5, 5, 10, 6, 10, I'm going to give it a 15, but now 620, 20, I'm going to give it a 20, and a 5, 625, 30, I'm going to give it a 630, 30, give it a 30, 625, Dinas on 17. I'm going to give it a $6. Have a seat. We're going to give it a 575. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm 575. Bid 50. I'm 550. Now 5. I'm going to give it a 60. 560. I'm going to give it a 5. 575. 75. I'm going to give it a 570. But it's on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $5.70. I'm going to give it a 36 on Enterprise. 36. No, Cracker. I'm going to give it now 650. I'm going to now 650. 50. I'm going to give it now $6. Have a 610. I'm going to give it now 10. Now 20. I'm going to now 630. 30. To give it now 20. Bid down 30. 30. To give it now 30. 20. Put them under 25 on a cracker. 25 on a cracker. I'm going to give it down 450. I'm going to down 450. 560. Now 570. How about it on 5? 584. 85. Now 90. But on 5. Now 5. How about it on 5? 510. Now 15. 520. 5. 530. How about it on 530? 30. To give it on 530. $5.25. Put them under 45. 35X on an Enterprise 35X. Buying the cow here, want to be. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to 150, 50 to go to give it a good $1.50 to give it a 25. I'm going to 27 half, 25, 7 half. I'm going to 30 now, 250. I'm 35, 5, 7 half. I'm going to give it a 37 half, 42, 50. I'm 45, 5, 6. How about it on 46? How about it on 47? How about it on 48? To give it a 8. How about it on 49? I'm going to get it on 50. $1.50 to give it a 59, 1. How about it on 2? How about it on 52, 3, 3. But it on 4. How about it on 55, 5, 6. $1.57. How about it on 8? To give it a 59, 9, 9, 8. To give it a 9. How about it on 9? $1.58. Put them under. Kevin is on 10. Straight. Kevin is on straight. Here we go. I'm going to give it a $1.35. I want 35. I'm going to give it a 7. $1.37. I'm 9. How about it 39, 41, $30, 45, 7. How about 49, but on 51, 53, 5. And 57, 9. How about it 59? I'm going to get $1.59. I'm going to give it a $9. $1.57. But under Paco on a 3X. Behind Heifer, where to be? I'm going to give it a 575. 575, 50 to bid. I'm going to give it a 550, 50. We give it a 25. I'm going to give it a 535. I'm going to give it a 40. We give it a 540. I'm 40. We give it a 540. 535. Put on 30. One extra right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 550. I'm going to 550, 50. To give it a 25. I'm going to 530. I'm at 535. I'm going to 40. 545. I'm going to 50. We give it a 550, 50. To give it a 50. 545. Dinas on a 20. $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 450. To give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 455. I'm going to 60. To give it a 460. How about $60? I'm going to give it a 460. $4.55. But I'm going to give it a 35X on Enterprise 35X. I'm going to give it behind him. I'm going to go 650. 650, 50. To give it a $6. And a 610. I'm going to give it a 10. I'm going to 610, 10. To give it a 10, 10. Not 20. To give it a 30. To give it a 40. To give it a 640, 40, 50. I'm going to go 650. How about 50? To give it a 650, 640. Oak Lake on a 23. Oak Lake 23. How about it on 625? And now 30. How about it on 635? 540. How about it on 645? To give it an 50. And 560. How about it on 660? Give it an 665. How about it on 670? How about it on 5? 680. To give it an 5. 90. 690. 85. 90 to bid. 95. To give it an 9. 685. Dinas 200. I'm going to give it an I'm going to give it a 635, 630, bid 5, I'm at a 40, 640, we're going to give it a $40, bid on 35, 40 to bid, 45, I'm at a 40, 635, but I'm under 8, to give it a 30. 4, yep. 34 on a cracker, 34 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm gonna give it on 550. 50. Give it on $5. Have it 5. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 450. Now 60. I'm 460. Little heifer. I'm 470. We're gonna go now 80. 480. Now 90. How about 495? To get on 10. To give it on 20. To give it on 30. To give it on 40. To give it on 50. To give it on 560. And now 570. To give it on 60. 70. To give it on 80. I'm 580. Now 90. 590. Now 60. To give it on 6. Give it on 6. $5.90. But I'm under 26x on Enterprise. You're buying him. I'm going to go to it on $6. To give it on $6. On 550. Now 60. I'm going to on 560. 60. To give it on 60. On 570. 70. To give it on 580. Now 90. But on $6. But on $6. But on 10. 10. 20. I'm going to on 6. 20. 30. 30. 40. I'm going to 60. 40. I'm 30. But on $40. But on 6. 40. But on 40. $6.30. Put them on their Palafox on a 0. I'm going to give it on 675. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on 670. But 5. 50 to bid. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. 670. But on 5. 80. But on 5. 685. Now 90. I'm gonna on 690. 85. I'm gonna give it on 9. But on 9. 685. But I'm gonna give it a DNS on a 2. 200. I'm gonna give it. Sorry about that. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 675. I'm gonna give it on 5. 50 to bid. 650. Now 5. Now 60. I'm gonna on 660. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 665. 70. But on 5. But on 675. 675. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. 670. Oak Lake on 20. 36. Oak Lake 36. Buying her. I'm gonna give it. I think Cal, you're buying it like you said it want to be. I'm going to go to give it at 125. $1.20. We're going to give it on 2.5. $1.20. 250. I'm going to give it on 20. 2.5. I'm going to give it on 20. Give it on 250. But give it on half. I'm going to half. $1.20. But I'm going to East Sanchez. Make good tacos. Buying her 575. Give it on 5. Give it on 550 and a 560. Give it on 560. Now 5. Give it on 570. But on 5. 5. Give it on 580. Now put it on 5. 580. 590. Give it on 595. But on 6. Give it on 5. But on 10. Give it on 615. But on 20 and a 5. 630. Give it on 5. And a 40. 640. But on 5. But on 5. 5. Give it on 5. $6.40. DNS on a 10x. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it on 525. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 450. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 455. 60. Give it on 465. 70. Give it on 580. Give it on 5. And 9. 495. And 5. I'll bet on 5. And 5. A 505. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. Bob 103x. You buying her? I'm going to give it it's a steer. I'm going to give it about $7. Give it about 7. I'm going to now 675. 80. I'm going to now 680. Now 5. I'm going to give it now 680. Give it now 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to $5. $6.80. DNS on 200. I'm going to give it down 675. Give it an 80. Now 5, 685, 90. Now 5, now 7. I'll put it on 5. But it on 710. Give it a 15. I'm going to on 720. 20. But it on 5. But it on 30. And a 5. 5. But it on 740. But it on 5. But it on 50. Give it on 750. Give it a 50. 745. DNS 200. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it a 750. Give it on 25. 725. 30. I'm going to go down. You say 25. $7, but it on 7, now 10, 7, 10, 10, give it on 20, 720, now 5, 5, I'm going to give it now 725, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 720, but an Oak Lake on a 23, nope, yeah, 23, 32, 6, oh, 30, my bad, I thought you did that. I'm going to get buying this one here. Oak Lake on a 30. Buying this one. I'm going to give it a 675. I'm going to give it a 5. 650. To give it a 560. I'm going to give it a 5. 670. To give it a 580. I'm going to 685. I'm going to give it a 680. To give it a 5. I'm going to 5. 680. DNS on a 200. Buying this one here. I guess him. I'm going to give it on $3. How about 3? 3 to bet it on 10. How about it on 320? 20 bet it on 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 350. Bet it on 60. Now 30. 70. Bet it on 80. Bet it on 390. Bet it on 4. Bet it on 10 and 20. 430. Bet it on 40. Now 50. Now 60. Now 70. 480. Now 90. Now 5. Bet it on 10 and 5. 20. 20. Bet it on 5. 30. 30. Bet it on 5. 40. 50. Bet it on 5. 60. Bet it on 5. 70. Bet it on 80. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 6. Bet it on 6. Now 5. Now 6. 60. Bet it on 6. Now bet it on 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. 590. Palafox on a 0. 590. Buying this one here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. Where to be? I'm going to give it on $7. I'm going to on 7. I'm going to give it on 650. And now 560, 665, 70. I'm going to on 670, 70. To give it on 670, 70. To give it on 70, 665. DNS on a 200. Buying her. Him. Buying this one here. What it be? I'm gonna go to it over to give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350, $3, and now 5, now 10, 310, 15. I bet it on 20, bet it on 5, and on 30, 335, 5. I'm gonna give it on 40, bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 350, bet it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 360, bet it on 5. Now 365. I'm gonna go to it, give it on 5. I'm gonna 5, 360. But I'm gonna 42x on a Bellamy. 42 on a Bellamy. 42. It was steer. Buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. She's nice, ain't she? I'm gonna on $2. How about 2? I'm gonna give it on $1.75. How about 5? 8.76. $1.76. 75. But I've been on $6. That's 76. How about on final? But on 76. He would go to give it on $6.75. Put him on an FP on a 7. Nope. Cabinet on a straightaway. Buying her, I'm gonna give it a $5. You're give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $4.75. I'm gonna 80 now 5. 45 now. You're give it a 5. I'm gonna $5. But on 505 10. I'm gonna give it a 5. 15. I'm gonna give it a 15. But a 10. $5 10. But I'm under 30. 5x on Enterprise. 5x. Buying him. I'm gonna give it a 675 and 80 now 5. 685. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 690. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 7. How about 7 5? I'm gonna give it a 7 10 10. I'm gonna give it a 7 10. I'm gonna give it a 10. 705. DNS on 200. You're buying her. I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm 550. To give it a 550 now. 5 now 60. To give it a 560. To give it a 5. But now 570. To 5. I'm 580. To give it a 5. I'm gonna 590. 85 90 now 5. 560. I'm gonna 5. A 605. I'm gonna give it a 5. $6 bill. 26x right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 650. How about it on 650? 50. To go to give it a $6. Now 10, 20. How about it on 630? 30. To give it on 40. 50. How about it on 660? Now 70. But it on 670. Now 70. Now 80. Now 680. 80. To give it on 70. But it on 680. To give it an 8. 670. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on $7. How about $7? I'm gonna give it on 7. How about it on 650? How about it on 60? 70. How about it on 680? 80. 90. 680. Now 90. Hey, you need to go to give it on $9. $6.80. DNS on 10. Steer. 200. DNS on 200. That was steer, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna give it a buying heifer. I'm gonna give it a $6. That's it. I'm gonna give it a $6. But I'm gonna give it a 575. I'm gonna give it a 580. Now 585. 90. I'm gonna give it a 590. 85. I'm gonna give it a 9. 585. But I'm under 25x right on cracker. I'm gonna on 650. But it on 650. 50. But it on 25 and 30. 630. Now 5. I'm gonna give it now 5. But it on 635. 40. But give it now 5 and 50. 650. But give it now 560. 665. 570. How about it on 675? I'm gonna give it a 5. 670, but I'm under 200 on the DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna on 625. 625. I'm gonna give it a $6. And now 510. How about it on 610? 10. But it on 15. How about it on 620? 20. But give it on 625. I'm gonna give it on 30. 630. 30. Give it on 30. But it on 630. 625. DNS 10x. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna give it a $5. 25. But give it a 525. I'm gonna give it a $5. But give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. I put it on 450, 50 to go to it on $4. Now 5 to give it on 4, 5, 5, 10 to give it on 410 to give it on 15 to give it on 20, 425 to give it on 30 to give it on 5 to give it on 435, 5 to give it on 5, 430 put them on 32x on Enterprise. Buying her $6. How about 6? How about give it on $6? But now $6. But now 6. He go to go to on good down 10. How about on 6, 10, 10 to give it on 10, 10 about $6 bill. But I'm under 36, 26 X on a Enterprise, 26x on Enterprise. Buying her, where be? How gonna give it on? How gonna give it on $6? I was saying, how gonna give it on 575? I'm gonna give it on $5.50. To give it on $55. How about it on 5? I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 50. How about it on 450? 25. I'm gonna give it on 425 and 30. 430 now 30 now 30. To give it on 430. 425. But I'm gonna get it on 32x on Enterprise. Buying him. 550 to go to give it on $5. Hey, 5. I'm gonna give it on $5. But I'm gonna give it on 4 to give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450 now 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. I'm gonna give it on 5 450. But I'm under Bob 104. I'm gonna give it on buying her. Where to be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $5 to give it a 5, 10. I'm gonna give it a 5, 20, 20 to give it a 5, 30, 30 to give it a 5, 40, 50, and 65, 60 to give it a 5, 70 to give it a 80, and 5, 90. I'm gonna get 80, 96. I'm gonna on 10, 10 to give it a 20, 6, 20 to give it a 20, but on 20, $6, 10. DNS on 10x. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go to give it down 650, 25, 625. I'm gonna go to give it down $6. We're gonna give it down 575, 80. Now 5, 590. How about it down 5? We're gonna now 6. Now 5, now 10, and 15. How about it down 615? We're gonna give it down 10. $6.10. But I'm under. 34 on a cracker, 3-4 on a cracker. Behind her, I'm gonna give it down $6. I've been saying I'm gonna give it down $6, but now $6, but now I'm gonna give it down 550, now 60, 570. I'm gonna give it down 580, now 90. I'm gonna down $6, but now 10, but now 6, 10, 20. I'm gonna give it down 20, 6, 10, 20, 20. I'm gonna give it down 20, $6.10. Dinas 10x. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 650. I'm gonna down 50, 50. Now 50, give it down 25. I'm gonna down $6, but I give it down 5. I'm gonna down 6.5. I'm gonna down 10, 15. I'm gonna down 625. But I give it down 5. You say 5, but I give it down 630. And now 630. Now 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. $6.30. I'm gonna give it down 36 on Oak Lake. 36. Buying this one here. What about you? I'm gonna give it down $2. Now $2.75. And $7.50. $7.75. Bit $7.50. I'm gonna give it down $7.50. 80. I'm gonna $1.80. 2.50. 85. I'm gonna give it down $7.50. $92.50. I'm gonna give it down $2.50. I'm gonna give it down $1.90. But I'm under 11x on a LS. Buying her here, I'm gonna give it down 450. I'm gonna 450. I'm gonna give it down $50, but now 25, 425, 375, 80, now 5, now 385, 95. I'm gonna give it down 4, 5. I'm gonna give it down 4, 10, 10, 15. I'm gonna down 415. I'm gonna give it down 415. I'm gonna give it down 15. $4.10, but I'm under 0x on a Palafox, 0x on a Palafox. You buying him? AB, I'm gonna give it down 650. 650, 50, better down 60, and 70, 670, 70, 80. I'm gonna down 680, 80 to give it down 70, better down 680, give it an 8, $6.70. Oak Lake on a 36. 30, please, 30. You buying her? I'm gonna give it down 575. I'm gonna give it down 5, 550. I'm gonna 550. I'm gonna give it down 55. I'm gonna give it down 555, 60, and then 5, 570. I'm gonna give it down 5, 580. I'm gonna give it down 5, 5, I'm gonna down 5, 90. I'm gonna give it down 5, now 8, give it down 5, another 10, I'm gonna down 610. I'm gonna 610, 10, another 10, 605. Enterprise 26x. I'm gonna give it down 625. I'm at 5, 625. I'm gonna give it down $6. I'm at 6. I'm gonna give it down 550. Now 60. Now 70. 580. Now 90. Now $6. I'm at 6. I'm at now 6. I'm at now 6. Now 6. We're gonna give it down $6.90. Enterprise or Reynolds on a 26. Reynolds on 26, buying her here, $7. How about $7? How about now 650? How about now 650? 50, $6. And now 10. How about now 610? 10 to go to now 10. How about now 610? 10 $6 bill. Dinas 10x. Steer, boys. Close your eyes. 8 head. We're going to be weighing 31.30. 31.30 on 8. What about you? I'm going to go give it down. I'm going to give it down 550. I'm going to give it down 550. I'm going to give it down 550. 50. I'm going to give it down 550. I'm going to give it down 25. I'm 525. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it down $5. I'm going to give it down 5, 2 and a half. I'm 5, 2 and a half. I'm going to give it down 5, 2 and a half. I'm going to give it down 505. I'm going to give it down 7 high. I'm going to give it down 5, 7 high. I'm going to give it down 505. Dinas on a 6. Dinas on a 6. Got 5 head here. Weighing 24.15, 24.15 on 5. What to be? I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. 475. I'm gonna give it down 50. 450. I'm gonna give it down 35. I'm 435. I'm gonna give it down 15. 415. I'm gonna give it down 17 half. And 420. 20. I'm gonna give it down 2 half. 420. But it down 2 half. I'm gonna give it down 20. But it down 250. Give it down half. But it half. $4.20. But I'm under 32. 42 on a cracker. 42 on a cracker. Anybody here? 740 on 2. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. What be? I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down $5. To give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna give it down 475. I'm gonna give it down 5. 450. Now 560. And now 5. 460. Bid 5. I'm gonna give it down 5. I'm gonna $5. $4.60. Bellamy 42. Pineapple. Pineapple. What about you? I'm gonna go to give it on 350. I'm gonna 350, 50 to go to give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet 3 to go to give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 250 to go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 250, but on 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. 250, but I'm under 63x on Enterprise. 63x. I'm gonna give it on $3, but it on 3 to give it on 250. I'm gonna on 250, 50, B50, now 5, on 250, bid 5. I'm gonna go to give it on 560, now 5, 265, 70, 75. I'm gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, $2.70. Put them under 60x on a Reynolds. I'm gonna give it on buying the herd. I'm gonna give it now 350. I'm gonna give it now 350. $3. How about 3? Now 5. I'm gonna give it now 305. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna buy $3 bill. Put them under 50. 3x on Enterprise. I'm gonna on 3. 3. Give it on 5. I'm gonna on 10. I'm gonna on 15. I'm gonna give it on 3. 20. 20. I'm gonna give it on 3. 20. I'm gonna give it on. Give say 20. But on 20. 315. DNS 34x. I'm going to give it now 450. I'm going to know 450. 50. Bid 25. I'm going to get now 375. 580. I bid on 380. 80 to give it 80. I'm going to know 380 to give it 8. 375. 46x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it now 325. I'm going to give it now 5. Bid it on 30. Bid it on 5. 335. 40. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to give it now 340. Bid it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 340. DNS 25x. I bet 325. I'm gonna go to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3 to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 3. But on 275. 80. I'm gonna get on 280. $5. On 290. I'm gonna on 5. 5 3. I'm gonna on 5. But give it on 3. No, but on 315. But on 20. Down 5. But give it on 330. But on 5. But get 40. On 340. 40. But give it on 40. 335. But I'm on 32x on Enterprise. I bid 325. I'm gonna give it a 5, $3. I bid 3. I'm gonna 5, 10. I'm gonna 3, 15, 20. I'm gonna 5, 30, 330. Now 5, 5, 40. 340, 40. But I'm 5, I'm gonna 3, $50. But I'm 5, 60. And a 5. 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5, 360. 60x on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 550 to go to give it on 550, 50, but I don't give it on $5. Have it 5. I'm gonna give it a 425 to go down 30. Have it on 430, 30 to go to give it on 430, 30 to go to give it on 30, 425 Enterprise on 100. I'm gonna give it on $4. Have it 4 or 5. I'm gonna give it on 405. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $5 $4 bill. Put them under a do that again. 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $3. Down 3. I'm gonna down 250. I'm gonna down 250 now 5. I'm gonna will 255. I'm gonna give it on 60. I'm gonna down 265. I'm gonna give it on 72, 70 bid 5 and 280. 80 to give it on 85. 5 90. I'm gonna down 290. 85 90 to give it on 290. 285. But I'm under 53x in Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 450. To go to give it on 50. 450. Now 5. At 455. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 450. Put them under 41x on Enterprise. 41x. I'm going to give it on $3. Have it 3. I'm going to get now $3. But now 3. 3 to give it on 275. I'm going to now 50. Now 5. 60. I'm going to now 5. 70. But on 5. 275. 80. But on 5. I'm going to give it on 290. To give it on 85. 90. I've been $90. But on 290. $2.85. 53x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it up buying her. I'm going to give it up 275. I'm going to give it up 580. I've been on 280. He didn't give it on 80. I've been on 75. But 80. Now 5. Now 90. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 3. 3. 5. I'm going to on 10. I'm going to give it a 3. 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. 10. 305. Put on a Reynolds on a 72x. I'm going to give it on 325. I've been 5, 320, bid 5, 30. I've been 330, 30. To give it on 25, 30, bid 30 to buy. I'm going to give it on 30, 325, 52x, right on cracker. I'm going to go buying him. I'm going to go, I'm going to on $4. $4. I'm going to 350. Give it on $2. I bet 2, 2, bet it on 10, I bet it on 220, 20, bet it on 35, and 230, and 5, 5 and 40, and 5, and 50, bet it on 5, bet it on 250, 5, 5, I'm gonna go to bet it on 5, $2.50, put them under 50, 2 on a cracker, 5, 2 on a cracker. Nope. Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on by her. I'm gonna on 3. I bet 3. 3 to give it on. Give it on 3. I bet it on 250. I bet 250. I'm gonna give it on 50. I bet it on 225. 30. Bet it on 230. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 245. Now 50. Bet it on 250. Give it on 50. 245. Bet it on 50. 3 extra on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4. Hit 4. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 4. 10. 10 to go to give it on 10. 10 to give it on 10. $4 bill. Put them under Bellamy 42. Bellamy 42. Oh, here you go, Chris. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm going to on 150, 50, 40. I'm going to on 1 and 42. 2 to bet it on 43, 3, 4. I'm going to on 45, 5, 6. I'm going to on 47. I'm going to on 48. I'm going to give it on 9, 9, 50. I'm going to on 1. $1.52, 3. I'm going to on 54. I'm going to on 5. I'm going to on 56. $7 and 58. Heat now 9, 60. I'm going to on 1. I'm going to on 2. I'm going to on 62. $1.61. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 2. 161. Put him under. Kevin is on straightaway. Which way is forwards? You're buying her here. $1.50. Got a lump on her? Oh, just extra on her. I'm going to be, I'm going to get $1.25. 125, 7.5. $1.25, 7.5. I'm going to give it on 5, 7.5, 30. I'm going to $1.30. Now 2 half and 35, 5, 7.5. I'm going to give it on 40, but on $1.40. I'm going to 42 half, 45. I'm going to get on 7.5 at $1.50. I'm going to 2 half, 55, $1.55, 7.5, $1.60, $1.60 to give it on 160, but on 2 half, $1.62 half. I'm going to go to give it a half, pound and a half, $1.60. Sam. I'm going to give it buying her here. I'm going to go to give it $1.50. $1.50, 2.5, 55. I'm going to 7.5. $1.50, 7.5. Now 60. Bet it on 2 half. $1.62 half. I'm going to go to give it a half. I'm going to 65, 7.5. Bet it on 70. $1.72, 50. I'm 70. Bet it on 2 half. I'm going to half. $1.70. Sam. On Heffert. I'm going to give it on $7. I'm 10. I'm going to on 7, 10. 10 to go to give it on $7. Bet it on you bid. I'm going to give it on 7, 10. 10 to bid. 10 to buy. I'm going to give it on 10. $7 bill. Sam. First time I missed you. I'm sorry. I do apologize, Larry. Mine is 1, 7. I've been 7. 7. I'm going to give it. I'm going to go to. I'm sure Sam will sell it to you for that. Buying this one, $5. I've been 5, now 10. I'm going to give it on 5, 10, 10 to go to give it on $5, 10 to go to give it on 10, 10 to 10, $5 bill. LS, nope, Marlowe. Morrow. Buying this one here. What about you? I'm going to go to give it on $5, 50 and 60, 5, 60. We give it on $50, bet it on 5, 60 to bid, 65, 70. How about it on 5, 80? How about it on 5, 90? Now $6, bet it on $6, use down 10. Now 6, 10, 20. How about it on 6, 30, 40? How about it on 6, 50? How about it on 6, 60? We give it on 70, bet it on 80, 60, 90. We give it on $7, bet it on 10. And 7, 20, 20, 30. How about it on 7, 30, 30? We give it on 20, we give it on 7, 30. We get 30. 720, Sam. On over here, I'm going to give it up. Whoa, hold up. Been on feed, these calves. That's right. You need to back off of that feed. We're good. Buying this one here. 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. 75. 85. Now 90. We'll give it on $5. $4. 5. 10. 15. But it on 420. 5. But it on 430. 5. But it on 440. 5. But it on 50. We'll give it on 450. At 445. 50. You're in. How much? Give it on 445. But at 50. 50. 445. Paco on 36x. 65x. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to on 425 and 430. How about 430? I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 40. 440. But it on 5. 550. I'm going to on 450. 55. 560. 465. 570. 470. Would give it on $70. But it on 470. 465. Put it on 40. 5x on Enterprise. How about it on 425? Would give it on 30. 435. Would give it on 40. Now 5. But 50. Would give it on 5. 560. Would give it on 570. At 475. 85. Would give it on 490. At 485. Would it on 9. Would give it 94. 85. Put it on Enterprise. 45x. This one here, I'm going to give it on head for doll. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on 450. 50. I'm going to give it on $3. How about 3? I'm going to give it on $3. But on Larry, I'm going to get on $3. But on 3. 10. I'm going to get on 10. At $3. 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 10. But on 3. 10. 10. I'm going to give it on 10. $3 bill. Put it on a 25 or something. Barlow. Mora, yeah. That's it. That's all we do. Appreciate it. Y'all be safe going home. We'll see you next week.